neighborhood. Signal strong, chest blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Hello everybody, Goth Girl, thank you for the 53 months.
Excessive idling says I see a random relic. X down south X says scene switch to live pilot. Tech guy Brian says what during yo.
What during?
Blazing Lion MF says hi relic.
Hello.
Big boy Chris 46 says relic in chat.
Hello.
77,002 says are we getting our legs lasered today?
No.
1992 says my day is better now that you're here relic.
Thank you.
Excessive idling says theirs is a booger on the windshield. Ian Toxic
Booger
says good morning.
Hello.
Has hit your windshield.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what
86 motherfucking months. Love your relic.
Last Hurrah Adventures says what doing?
Robin, thank you for the 86 months.
Robin Chrome has subscribed for 86 freaking months. 86 murder firkin months. Love your relic.
Love you too.
Heart emoji.
67,777 says hi relic.
Hello.
XX Kansas Guns XX.
Shout out to Asian Rice Cakes.
Janice, one hard eye, relic, 4 hug.
Bria Lillibridge says good afternoon.
Larson Padu gifted Winnie Mochi a sub.
Thank you for gifting the sub.
Relic 4 hug.
Thank you for gifting Winnie Mochi a sub. Why is there a truck parked in the road?
Intoxicated says if you need a snack, it's on your windshield.
If I need a snack? Snack? You're talking about that, whatever that is, that bug?
777 says what during relic.
What during? See if we can fix that real quick.
Wilding Chrome says missed you on FB. Guess you were busy.
I ended up working late. I don't think I can reach it. The wind's blowing too hard.
Rare parking lot.
The wind's blowing too hard. I can't reach it. Oh God, that was not good.
Excessive idling says snack. Relic never gets on screen what you're talking about. Lol sarcasm. XX.
Oh no, I made it worse.
Just resubbed for 7 freaking months with Twitch.
Okay, that's not good.
Cloud projector says good
That's not good.
afternoon.
Blazing, think about the 7 months.
Says I got word TMR. X down south X says are you spraying it out of your driver's window?
Yes. Didn't work too well. It's still there.
Don 67,777 says how are you doing?
The wind's blowing the wrong direction. I'm doing good, Don. The wind's blowing the wrong direction.
XX Kansas Guns XX says did the mechanic look at the boat?
Decided not to get the boat, remember? We decided it was too much going on with it. Remember?
1962 says hi Relic.
Remember?
1992 says did you have the mechanic look at the boat or just say never mind after
No,
that?
y'all remember we decided not to get it. Y'all voted.
3,400
Y'all voted, remember?
Paul Andrew Lightning says Relic the clown. Excessive idling says Chinese fire drill law. Amy ___ says did you have the mechanic look at the boat? XX
No.
Kansas Guns XX says damn homeless flirting on the windows now. Amy ___ says easy. JKB 83,404 says yeah, that boat was a total gut job basket case. Winnie Mochi says law. Kid 1992 says in the middle of the intersection. He intoxicated says did that really just happen? Green Woodbridge says no because it caught fire. Era 3 says boat scrim. Excessive idling says I wonder if you had anyone look at the boat law. Fly from Milbog says quit fooling around. Ozzy 19
Zero Mooksapak coming in with the tier 3. Farmerman with the 6 months.
Subscribe for 66.
Paul Van Dyke, how you doing? Make sure y'all open up a kick tab, y'all.
Grim _
Fuck tier 3, what? Tier 3, what? Tier 3, what? What? Tier 3, what? Better way, yeah.
Zero Mazapak just resubbed tier 3.
Tier 3 in the building. Thank you so much. Did y'all see where Twitch made it?
32 says my dentist offered me dentures for only $1.
Twitch made it.
Like a good deal at the time, but now I have buck teeth.
Buck teeth, yeah.
Bill Dargish says hey Relic.
Bill Dargish, what doing?
Says, so if Relic is able to wash his windshield at a stoplight, that means a chicken dance is totally
No time for a chicken dance at a stoplight. So, did y'all see where?
Intoxicated says is a kick tier 3 sub. I can respect a tier 3 Twitch sub.
Hell yeah.
Round 96 says hello Relic.
Chatter, what doing? Did y'all see where other countries now only have to give 50 points to get their level 2 on Twitch, but not the US. But other countries, they made it where they only need 50 sub points. They should do it for everybody. Like, why not do it for everybody? Some countries only have to give 50 now instead of 100. Stupid. Everybody should be the same. Know what I'm talking about? Ryan, what doing? Paul Van Dyke, what doing?
Says not much long.
Is anybody on
777 says miss you Relic.
is anybody on YouTube? Oh yeah, Jeffrey's on YouTube. How you doing?
Intoxicated says Relic is about to move to Mexico. Irvington says
Yep.
Relic guess where I'm going Sunday.
A barbecue.
My brother sees smoking
You going to a
pork
cookout.
Beanie ___ says they also stopped 1440p in other countries.
1440. 1340. Nope.
Intoxicated says I'm on YouTube for video but Twitch for chat.
Nice.
Jeffrey Chatterbeer says doing great.
That's good, Jeffrey.
1977 says hey Relic.
Hey, Lee.
YouTube also.
Thank you.
Roving Tone says yeah you guessed it. Smoked pork butt.
Smoked pork butt.
Says
Okay.
Blazing Lion MX says tab is open Relic.
Oh my God.
Fly 32 says my friend who's a knitter told me she has a patent for sunglasses. I think she's the wool over my eyes.
So,
32 says I'm going to get chicken wings Relic.
so chicken wings, nice.
Paul Van DYK says Dallas looks nice.
We're not to Dallas yet. We're still stuck in Houston.
Relic. Nice. Never stop stinging.
What was I gonna say?
Ozzy 1962 says Relic we going to graveyard tomorrow. At Dad's headstone
What was
to
I
his
gonna
grave.
say? Okay, nice.
67,777 says damn son. Roving Chrome says open a tab everybody.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Open a tab on Kick, y'all. But that's not what I was gonna say.
Rose says don't forget to tickle the YouTube button.
Y'all forgot. Y'all made me forget. Level 3 hype train in the building. Hold on.
Underscore says something about
Can we get a level 4? Can we get a level 4?
you can talk later. This is our time to talk.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you just reminded me.
About Twitch.
DreamHack is banned TTS in DreamHack. No TTS when inside DreamHack. They've banned it.
Says run it up chat. Roving Chrome says you were talking about Twitch.
Yeah, DreamHack has banned TTS. So,
Randy H 1990 says good evening. KW 855 says have a good day at DreamHack.
Alright.
whoa, what just happened?
But if it's not worse, it still says 015 watching.
What the? Hold on.
Andy YK says how far is Dallas? Steve 1992 says DreamHack is a party pooper.
What in the hell?
Sexy says Dream Ruin.
Why is my damn...
Underscore says
Oh my God.
survive. Excessive idling says DreamHack is whack.
Why is my freaking
X down
GPS not telling me anything?
just a bit more now.
Oh my God.
Trebel 3R says new
I missed my turns because the GPS wasn't saying anything. Like, what is wrong with you? Say something.
Ozzy 1962 says that's good now we can hear what's going on.
So, I'm gonna wear my AirPods in my ear so I can still hear y'all. And so I can still hear alerts.
Lost again. Roving Chrome says what about streaming? Zero
No, you can stream, no problem. Just no TTS, no alerts, no sounds, no alerts, no TTS. So,
Get your TTS desires out now while you
and
can.
so I'm gonna wear my AirPods. So it's okay, big boy Chris.
Says Relic has never once successfully parked in Dallas on the first try. Sparky underscore Toaster says hey Relic, why ain't you at work saving the environment?
By the time we get there,
What is going on around here?
what's really going on? By the time we get there, there should be parking spots.
404 says just glad they didn't ban streaming.
Oh no, they don't mind if you stream. You can't stream in the creator place, the creator lounge or whatever, because the creators want privacy. They want privacy. Thank you for the biddies. They want privacy in the creator lounge, so you can't stream in there. But so I'm trying to figure out my schedule
Zero Musapop says boatloads of Texas streamers at Green
because I also need to go to. No, I turn on Travis. Damn, I should not have got in this lane. I'm gonna have to get around this.
Down south says, you mean this who time you could have had TS running in your ear holes, and I wouldn't have to be put through this torture?
Yep. I used to keep TTS.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Road Dog, thank you for the 39 months. I used to keep TTS in my ears all the time when I was driving, but
Road Dog 27 has subscribed for 39 freaking months.
Yeah.
but that's when we were on one platform and we weren't multi-streaming. Y'all agreed that you like TTS for multi-streaming so you can hear what everybody's saying on every platform. Y'all can hear everybody on, you know, no matter where they are, you can hear the comments.
Intoxicated says I will go insane listening to TTS like that. Beanie underscore says 99% of chat love to hear it blasting all day.
Turn right.
X down south X says we did not agree. That was
Oh yeah,
a lie.
y'all agreed.
Cricket 2004 says,
Y'all agreed.
lol, hope you were waiting
Michelle, what
for
doing? Y'all agreed.
Intoxicated says I noticed no Twitter stream today.
We have Twitter. What do you mean no Twitter stream? There's supposed to be a Twitter stream. I went live on Twitter. What are you talking about?
South X says new poll ended. We don't like TTS. Potty Mouth Donna says facts X down south X law.
There's no Twitter stream? I show myself live on Twitter right now. It says IRL DreamHack.
Says Rellik. Are you wearing your bra with your waxed legs for DreamHack?
No.
Carolina J says hi Rellik. Don 6
Carolina J, what doing?
77 says what doing?
Don, what doing? Did y'all see my new hat?
It says maybe I missed it.
Did y'all see my new hat?
I'll check again. Aussie 1962 says yes, there was a pile, yes one. X down south X says either. Beanie underscore 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 says yeah, it's working. Unsigned Metal 2025 says did you wax your legs and ready for DreamHack?
No, I don't wax my legs. Thank you very much.
Remosking 21 says how far are you from DreamHack?
I'm in Houston.
So says I'm sorry. Paul Salon. I am a clown.
You are a clown.
Potty Mouth Donna says did you make that hat for when you get lost?
Yes, I'm still stuck in Houston.
Underscore says is that safe or backwards?
Yes.
Down south X says font size 9000. I like it. Roving Chrome says that's a nice hat Rellik.
Thank you. So I'm trying to figure out my schedule because I also need to go to Texas.
Farmerman 32 says should I get chicken nuggets or roast beefs?
Chicken nuggets.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says are you wearing your bra in DreamHack data? Have this
I also need to go to Texas Frightmare Weekend. And that's another big convention, but it's a horror convention. So,
business cards needs with that hat. Intoxicated says this guy won't make it to DreamHack for another 5 hours.
It says 3 hours and 40 minutes is what it says. Oh no, I can't turn there. It's a one-way. Why is this clown on this freaking GPS is trying to get me killed? What the hell? It said it was a two-way, but it was a one-way.
Turn left.
SJ in the D says hello, Rellik Army from the UK.
Hello.
0.1 miles.
Competition.
Turn right.
Roving Chrome says
Hello from the UK.
They're good. Excessive idling says still lost. Sam underscore you underscore L Jackson says Rellik you gonna show ice your new man bra.
Show ice my man bra.
Says, sounds like a busy time.
Shout out to Human Interface. How you doing?
Says that time estimate is for normal drivers. Not you.
Normal drivers. Okay.
XX says it's getting so a guy can't wear a bra without everyone pointing at him to kiss.
Wow.
Excessive idling says wait I get it now. Rellik is never lost because he's never been found.
True.
Beanie underscore 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 says yet we have to double the time for you.
Double the time?
41 says Rellik
I have to be there before 8 o'clock.
Alex underscore 287 says hello from Jordan in Middle East.
Hello, Alex. How are you?
Roving Chrome says I see monsters. Peaked 1992 says I'm glad you're on today, Rellik.
Where is this GPS taking me?
I see you.
Houston drivers, y'all. They are just not it.
To get some of her left side vision and strength back.
Houston drivers are not it.
Really well, but in her mind she's feeling down. I won't be able to go see her until Tuesday, so having you live is needed.
Thank you.
Interface TV says doing great. Hope everyone is well.
Hell yeah.
Roving Chrome says confirm GPS.
I saw you got a job at a campsite or something.
From last weekend at HorrorCon in New Jersey.
What?
Traveler underscore underscore says it's a freaking sport top. Not a bras, not even training.
It's not any of those. It is a camera mounting apparatus.
Says I'm still in disbelief that you jumped out of the van and washed the windshield at a light. That's wild. underscore 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 says remember we tested it before and you were always double the GPS time.
Wow.
Hunter Demon says that's me. Polo J
I have to be there before 8.
hope you're having a good one.
Because the last time,
If you're going I-45 north, you're going to have a long trip. Carl
well,
Scott says hi.
it's taking me this. Hello, Carla. How you doing? It's taking me.
Face TV says yeah. Finally got him as a campground host. So getting paid to camp in the mountains.
That's amazing.
Eastburg says someone tell Rellik DreamHack is in Dallas, not downtown.
Down south.
Shout out to Beastworks.
I got an apparatus for you right here.
That apparatus is microscopic,
Sacred Fruit
so
says it's his bra straps.
unless we're trying to like look at plankton or something, that's not gonna work.
Yellow Jacket says what doing?
What doing, Yellow Jacket? What doing?
in half a mile. Keep
Activist
laughing.
Ethan is 100 says damn son.
Damn, son.
Underscore we were lost in the first 10 minutes of the stream and this man thinks he will make it on time.
Well, there's a lot of bad traffic.
77 says love you, Rellik.
Love you too. There's a lot of bad traffic. That's why I'm cutting through downtown, because 45 was just unbelievable. Like, it was backed up so far. So I'm trying to like cut through Houston and hoping,
Lunacy
you know.
494 says, in half a mile, make a U-turn.
the hell was that?
Says going through downtown is quicker. Huh.
Well, there's a bus coming now, so there's that.
Funhouse 420 says Rellik, what doing?
What doing, Funhouse?
XX Kansas Guns XX says hot pockets are done in the microwave.
Ah, delicious. I can't believe nobody was going to DreamHack like a week or two ago. And then all of a sudden, over the last 2 days, every freaking IRL streamer on the planet is going. Well, on the kick side. I haven't seen too many Twitch IRL streamers. I don't even know if Twitch has a booth at DreamHack. Maybe they do. I don't think so. No, they don't, because I guess DreamHack is like a competitor of TwitchCon. You know what I'm saying? I guess they compete against each other. I don't know. I don't remember seeing a Twitch booth there.
Fly from Milbox says got that orange drink on deck. X down south X says why would you think they weren't going? Zero Musapop says
Because last year none of them went. Last year hardly any of them went. You know?
X down south X says oh. Yellow Jacket says DreamHack conference getting popular, seeing some Twitch streamers go first time this year.
In 0.1 miles. Keep
Lunacy
laughing.
494 says, did you bring a bracelet for a Morin?
Damn!
Kansas Guns XX
I forgot my freaking bracelet. Oh my God. I bought a bracelet just for this freaking convention and I forgot it. It was one that you tap your bracelet to someone's...
Who's left to save you?
It was one where you tap your bracelet to someone's phone and it gives them all your social media. And I left it at home. And I bought it just for this convention. Wow. Wow. Just freaking wow. I'm not in the HOV lane, am I? I don't want to get a ticket. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait a minute. What lane is this?
Beanie ___ says let's go back for it.
Hell no. DreamHack.
Hunter Demon says how long the drive to Dallas, Rellik?
4 hours.
67,777.
Where do I go? This way?
Jeffrey Chattigier says yes, you were in HOV lane. Lunacy 494 says Rellik forgot something. I am so shocked.
I didn't even know there was a toll road here.
1002 says oh Rellik, I have a steakhouse you can check out on your way to Dallas.
I don't have time to stop.
Kansas Guns XX says look at you go. Must be doing something illegal. Michelle Griffith 2004 says damn killer always forgetting something.
Yep.
White_Vet63 says damn.
And I bought it just for this convention. I mean, I'm going to use it.
So is this just a driving screen?
No, I have to go. I have to go to the convention center and get my badges, and then we might walk around the convention a little bit. DreamHack doesn't close till 10 o'clock, so it's open late, you know. But we also got to eat at some point, so we'll probably. Thank you, Beastworks.
Floyd's Fork says, we are definitely not lost. Not lost.
Not lost. I just noticed though, I need to get new tires for the van. I need to get new tires for the van after this trip. My tires are not gonna, just the front tires. My back tires are fine. No, you get that. You get that on site. Big shout out to Kick though. They hooked me up. Like, I didn't register or anything, and I hit up Santa Maria and was like, actually, he told me on his stream, he was like, hey, let me know if you want to go, and we'll get with DreamHack to get you a creator badge and get your passes and all that. So big shout out to Kick. They covered me for all this stuff for the convention. So, you know, they got me my creator badge and my passes and paying for the 3 days and everything. So big shout out to Kick, y'all.
Slapshot 41 says hell yeah. Yellow Jacket says W.
Big shout out.
Being intoxicated says 1 year. Rellik told me he was going to DreamHack, so I got a bracelet and waited for him. Then he didn't show up.
Sure.
4 says,
Sure.
I just noticed I need to get a new bucket for the van.
I'm so glad I took this road.
Hunter Demon says shame Twitch don't give free TwitchCon passes.
They should. They should. Like, no one would go to TwitchCon if there were no creators there. They go to see creators. Every partner streamer on Twitch should get a free pass to TwitchCon. Like, you know.
Says is it a toll road? Michelle Cricket 2004 says
Yes, it's a toll road / HOV. So. What'd you say? You own a general store. You have a general store? So, anyway, y'all know my experiences with TwitchCon in the past. So, kind of has a bad taste in my mouth. I just had a raid? Kylie Pro, thank you for the raid. Barbecue. I like some barbecue. I like some barbecue. Has some badass what? Did you say steak? What do you mean? Is it already cooked? 77? Is the steak already cooked? Is it pre-cooked steak? Or do you have to wait for it to be cooked? I wouldn't mind, you know, nibbling on a little bit of steak.
She broke my heart, y'all.
Broke your heart? Who broke your heart? Oh, it's a sit down and eat. I don't think I'll have time. I may have to hit it on the way back. I don't think I'll have time. I have to be there. They stopped giving out badges at 8 o'clock. So I have to be there before 8 o'clock. Oh, they only do steaks on Fridays. So that's about right. I wonder if I could call ahead and stop and pick it up. Like, I wonder if I could call like 30 minutes out. I wonder if I could call like 30 minutes out and just stop, grab it, and keep on going. Because I'm going to have to stop for fuel anyway. You know what I'm saying? How was my work week? It was pretty hectic, pretty stressful. Pretty stressful, long hours.
Lunacy 494 says, I gave Amorian the bracelet and she threw it back at me.
Yep, she threw it back at me. She didn't want it. How far is that place from where I am right now, 77? I'm on 45. I think I'm on 45. It doesn't look like, oh my God, look at all that traffic. Yes, I'm on 45 by Little York. I'm on the north side. I'm on the north side. I don't know where Madisonville is.
Slapshot 41 says glad to see you escape from the screen today.
Yeah.
77,242,442,202.
How
Right back. 77,002 says let me GPS.
okay.
Jeffrey chatting here says Madisonville is about 40 miles from where you're in right now. Flight from Milbog says no.
Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
Yellow Jacket says glad they kept you on the work and stuff out there.
Yeah, yeah. I made this round. There's another one coming up in August.
7,002 says
So
25 minutes.
1 hour and 25 minutes away. So in 55 minutes, I should call them. Can you remind me to call them in 55 minutes to see if they'll take a pickup order? And I could just gnaw on it while I'm driving. I wanted to eat dinner somewhere in Dallas tonight. So maybe I'll just get I haven't eaten today. So I'm pretty freaking hungry. It's already 3 o'clock. So maybe I could get like a small steak to gnaw on while I'm driving. And then eat somewhere in Dallas, you know? I'm sure Dallas is going to be pretty hectic with all these streamers. Huh?
Excessive idling says you know Rellik is running late when he's in the express lane.
Life in express lane. Do 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 do.
Excessive idling says that the rate can't hear TTS that well.
Can't hear TTS.
2002 says this place is popular 1,700 reviews, 4.7
4.7
stars.
stars. Wow.
Sign panel 2025 says when we go to Vertex and get the new
I thought about.
underscore says how much does it cost to use this night? Slapshot
I don't know.
says big stars game in Dallas tonight. Downtown will be popping. Jeffrey chatting here says you got Willis to go through also. Travel
Willis? What you talking about, Willis? One car's behind me. I'm actually going above the speed limit. Y'all should be proud of me. But we're about to catch up to a whole bunch of traffic right there. Somebody is driving really slow in the express lane, and they got a long row of cars behind them. No bueno. No bueno.
Excessive idling says 1 mile per hour over the speed limit isn't fast.
Hey, it's fast for me.
Broken Cone says did you get your AC switch fixed? I don't hear it.
No, it's still not fixed. It's going loud. There's one car up there holding everybody. There's one car holding like 60 people back. Can y'all believe that? There's one car holding like 60 people back. I should have put a mannequin in the front seat so I could take the HOV lane.
Excessive idling says there's probably a pop-up or something. Jeffrey chatting here says that's how we drive in Houston and they're laughing about it.
Yep.
Asian guy in Houston Expressway. Broken Cone says show love one, show love one, show love
Thank you for
one,
the
show love
biddies.
one, show love one, show love
Thank you for the biddies. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. Am I supposed to go straight? What's
Ownership
happening here?
494 says there's
Am I supposed to go
65
straight?
behind you.
What is this? Is this still the toll road?
Says damn donkey.
There's not 60 cars behind me. Thank you very much.
Sparky underscore toaster says with Stacy in front seat. Dom 67,777 says Gandon.
I think this is still a toll road.
Yes. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, and that driver doing that sounds like you're driving. Amy underscore 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 says 70. Excessive idling.
70?
16 cars behind him.
There's no cars behind me.
Did the right thing, go straight.
So this is a HOV lane and a toll road in the same thing? That's wild. I never knew that existed before.
Jeffrey Chattigier says that is an HOV lane.
Yeah, but I went through a toll road. It had two ways you could go. If you went through the left entrance, it said HOV. If you went through the right entrance, it said toll road. So it charged me toll fees to get on the HOV lane, which is crazy. I didn't know they did that. It's pretty good though. You can pay to drive on the HOV lane.
Little Smug says TGIF. Happy Friday, my friend, and an amazing stream. Yellow Jacket says this small plane reminds me of the transit lanes on highways for buses. Jeffrey Chattigier says if you have a TAG, they will charge you for it.
Yeah, I have a toll tag.
Relic goes 2 ways.
Oh Lord. I have a toll tag. A toll tag.
Jeffrey Chattigier says I believe it's like $5.
Oh, this is $5 well spent. I'm gonna tell you that right now. $5 well spent not to be caught up in all that traffic. It's gonna save me some. It's gonna toll tag, not a tow tag. It's gonna save me a lot of time not being stuck in all that traffic.
Jeffrey Chattigier says I know you do Rellik.
Hell yeah. It's worth it. I mean, normally there's traffic right here in this area, but there's no traffic right now. So we got past that. Know what I'm talking about?
Excessive idling says Rellik has a tow tag on his wax leg.
Toll tag.
Lunacy 494 says I always like how Rellik, who has lived in each town.
I might have to stop.
Passes chat for directions.
I might have to stop and get me a meat stick or something, y'all. I am freaking. I'm so hungry that I'm not feeling like focused. I may have to stop and get me a meat stick. I'll hit a bottleneck.
Excessive idling says Rellik goes 2 ways and loves meat sticks.
Oh Lord.
Alamanda 70 says it's a camel toe road.
77,002 says mod catch up TTS. Eden underscore says I thought you were getting steak in 40 minutes.
I am getting steak in 40 minutes, but I'm really freaking hungry. I guess I can try to hold off. I can eat a piece of cheese from the back though. I got some cheese in the back. Maybe I can tie this extension cord I got to the steering wheel and put this cable on my gas pedal since we're going straight right now, and I could go to the back and get me a piece of cheese. Hold on 1 second.
Says the next flight's jump in the back. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik, when did you break out of the norm? Jeffrey Chattigier says bad idea. Unsigned Metal 2025 says don't you still have steak in the fridge from last week? 77,002 says no, this is real firm talent. Slapshot 41 says everybody put your seatbelts on for this stunt. Amy underscore says OMG he's in the back. 77,002 says now. Aussie 1962 says Rellik don't get in.
Y'all fell for it. You think I would actually do that? I'm not that crazy. I need a stunt. I need a stunt double for that. I need a stunt double for that. Traveler, what doing? Welcome back. Ashton Variant, what doing? Sparky Toaster, what doing? Alamander, what doing? What do I do here? I keep going, right? I keep going? What doing?
Excessive idling says meaning. Would you really want cheese passed through Stacy?
What month?
Oh, Lord.
Continue straight.
Who opens at 5:30? Who opens? 77. Who opens at 5:30? The gas station opens at 5:30? What kind of gas station is that opens up at 5:30? Sabroso. ¿Qué onda? Spring. Okay. Bienvenidos. Sabroso.
In a quarter of a mile. Continue straight.
Funhouse, what doing? So, is that the express lane? It's over? No more?
Continue straight.
Do I like Trump? We don't talk about politics in here. We don't talk. So do I get back in this? Do I stay in this lane? Or do I, what do I do? What is this lane that I'm in right now? Is this the express lane still? Or what is this? I'm confused. Is this, what is this? What did the sign say? It's still the express lane. Okay.
Excessive idling says that this is the express lane, and people are passing you. Is it still an express lane?
No one's passing me.
2002 says stay here. Jack this beginning 100 says that's Angel Guillaume. Mosquito underscore says ha.
No one's passing me. I'm passing everybody.
Audio VR 45 says it's a 100 mile per hour lane. Jeffrey chatting here says the express lane is in the Woodlands.
Express lane ends in the Woodlands. What? Are you serious? I thought it ended in spring. I think we're in spring.
Excessive idling says that white car just passed the law.
That white car just broke the law. Thank you very much. It broke the law. It broke the law. Life in the express lane. So what you're saying, 77, is by the time I get there, they're not even going to be open. They're not going to be open. But they're not going to be open, 77, when I get there. It's hot. It's almost 100 degrees.
Says, I am starting at current tariff. Rellik
Yeah.
better answer that
And I don't have time to, I don't got time to be waiting there till 5:30. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You hit a 101? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was close to 100 degrees today. It's really hot. Welcome back, Hunter. It's really, really hot today. See, y'all, we've been driving for a while and we're pretty much still in Houston. Isn't that crazy? How big Houston is? Like, and when I started the stream, we were already by downtown, so. Spring. Spring, Texas. Whoa! Hunter, thank you for the 5 subs. How many sub points do we have, y'all? Thank you so much for the subs. Mr. Toft, how you doing? 57, nice. Thank you so much, Hunter. I appreciate it. 57, oh my God. We still need 43 more points. Damn, I don't know if we're gonna make it this month. What's the date? It's already the 23rd. We got 7 days to get 43 freaking sub points. Thank you so much. We got 7 days to get 43 sub points. I really wish they allowed at least Twitch Prime to count towards I'll do that freestyle in a minute.
494 says 52 on hit. Mimi ___ says we have this weekend and next Saturday. Jeffrey Chatterjee says watch out for the traffic jam.
Can y'all stop that and I'll do a custom freestyle, like from an actual beat? Whoa! Switch a road tight, got sprayed by I hit the highway, making money the flyway, but it's got to be a better way, better way, better way, yeah, yeah.
Hunter Demons.
Hunter Demons coming in with the tier 3, y'all. Don't forget, a tier 3 counts for 6 sub points. Isn't that amazing?
Hunter Demons says now we 63, let's do.
63 sub points. Hell yeah. Now we need 37 sub points. Man, should I get in the HOV lane, y'all? Should I say screw it and get in that left lane? Or you think
Hunter Demons says I told you Rellik I would do it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Should I get in the left lane, or you think I'm gonna get pulled over?
Sparky _ Toaster says get in it.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get pulled over.
___ says screw it. Jeffrey Chatterjee says you should have stayed there.
Yeah, I thought I would get in trouble. I don't know how often.
Says so when my mod came and I am still waiting long.
You'll be getting it. You'll be getting it.
Says do it. There's a couple hundred of us in here with you. Hunter
Yep.
says haha.
That's true. That is true.
77,000 HO versus ends in about 3 miles.
What happens in 3 miles?
___ says do they have cameras? Ishai Boily says
I don't-
you have to take pictures of you by yourself long.
I don't think they have
Jeffrey
cameras.
Chatterjee says once in a blue moon. Sparky _ Toaster says what is the fine? Hunthouse 420 says don't cross the double white to get in that lane. 77,002 says HOV ends in 3 miles.
HOV ends in 3 miles? I mean, I see people in the lane, they're by themselves. That red car has nobody in it that just passed me.
Jeffrey Chatterjee
It's just
says
one
they
driver.
have cameras.
The white car has one driver. That one has 2 riders, 2 people. But the 2 in front of him only got 1 driver. No one else is in the car. But I mean, the traffic's starting to move now, so. Once we get out of this area, we should be good. HOV lane, it means high occupancy vehicle. It's a vehicle that has more than 1 person in it. So.
History of crash next 5 miles.
What? What was that? What the hell was that?
Hunter Demon says all I see.
High occupancy vehicle. Okay.
Chatting here says when you get past Conroe, you will be good to go.
So but I have to get past the Woodlands to get past Conroe, right? Am I in the Woodlands yet? Is this the Woodlands?
R1 says, are you there yet?
Is this the Woodlands, y'all?
4 says, Rellik, you have 229 people with you.
I think this is the Woodlands.
77,002 says, damn, it looks like you will be there at 5 o'clock. Ishaya Boyley says, hello, Rellik and Rellik Army.
It's your boy Lee, what doing?
77,002 says, yes. 77,002 says, you were in the Woodlands.
Okay.
Jeffrey Chattignear says, the HOV lane ends here in about a mile. You are in the Woodlands.
Okay.
Astrian 71 says, Caro sign on.
Ooh, somebody's exhaust is freaking. Somebody's exhaust is bad. Holy moly. Caro sign. I smell nothing but diesel, like 18-wheeler exhaust. 18-wheeler exhaust. Damn, that Guitar Center actually has business. I'm surprised Amazon hasn't put Guitar Center out of business. There used to be a lot of little DJ stores where you could go get all kinds of equipment and lights and stuff. Amazon put all of those out of business. Man,
Chattignear says Conroe is next, then Williston, New Waverly, then Huntsville.
I wish I would have seen that damn Papa's Barbecue right there. I am feeling weak. I know I should have ate something before I left. Damn.
Lunacy 400
I should have.
says if Dana was here, then you could use the high occupancy lane.
High occupancy, yes. I should have ate some lunch meat or something before I left. No bueno. No bueno.
Dan 67,777 says I am back, Rellik.
Welcome back. I ended up getting off 2 hours later than I wanted to. I wanted to leave 2 hours earlier so I would just be able to take my time and like stop somewhere and eat on the way, but I was trying to finish a project that I was working on and couldn't get done in time.
Idling says don't forget to do your freestyle.
Okay, yeah. Freestyle.
JKB 83,404 says stop and get some snacks.
Rotten Pixie, hope you're having a really good day. Yeah, and Donna, you know she's smoking hay. That's what everybody got to say. We in this traffic, it's a little tragic. They getting crazy, looking like a basket case. But we looking at the sun rays. It's about 100 degrees today, 100 degrees today. Heard what I say, I said we don't play. Freestyling while we driving on the freeway. Potty mouse back, potty mouse back. I'm hungry right now and I really need a snack. Let's go. I thought we couldn't wait. I thought we were gonna eat a steak, but they're opening up really, really late. And I'm trying not to hate, yeah. I saw some crazy shirts online and everybody know they had to hit it with one time. We got a Dodge Ram gray, and everybody said we gotta chill today. We about to head to DreamHack, Rellik Army rolling with me, got my freaking back. The HOA lanes back way, way up, and everybody over there in the big old trucks. I gotta go. The beat flows on. The beat flows on. The beat flows on. We on our own. All right, there's your freestyle. There's your freestyle.
Grim_Deviant says the wall lane. Megabart says hey.
HOA lane. McCava Art, what doing?
Rellik Army.
Rellik Army. Holding it down. Do I have anything? Well, it don't matter. If I have anything to eat back there, I can't get to it anyway.
71 says
Ooh.
nice.
I wonder if this is going to be stopped long enough for me to get some cheese.
Don 67,777 says love it Rellik.
Love it, man.
Says clappy clappy Rellik.
24 lighters on my 25 lighters on my dresser.
Jeffrey Chattignear says the traffic will pretty much stay this way through Conroe.
Damn.
Roddentic says Houston traffic sucks.
Houston traffic does suck.
Rellik, you live on a Friday.
Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? There's a Cyber truck right there.
3404 says suck grim.
A Cyber truck. JKB, what doing? Brian Littlebridge, what doing?
Roving Chrome says all traffic sucks.
Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Says there is not much to eat once out of Conroe. Excessive idling says ugliest truck ever. Beans, beans says beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
420 says we out here.
What'd you say?
One says brake picket brakes angry. Kid 1990.
Y'all don't like them Cyber trucks?
Says cyber.
Y'all don't like them Cyber trucks? Don't you buy no ugly truck.
Robin Chrome says Robin Chrome.
Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says.
Beanie ___ says that Cybertruck is driving itself. You could be in the back eating cheese right now.
I could be in the back eating cheese right now.
Says ugly ass trash cans lol.
What the hell? Tell us how you really feel.
Nice Cybertruck, dude. But do you have an Xbox and a place to dump and shower?
Exactly. Exactly.
Alamander 70 says Hoa lanes. You mean a lane that will complain about your color of your vehicle,
Hoa
or
lanes.
the brightness of your lights,
Yes.
or if your car looks ugly.
Yes, exactly.
Says a rolling trash can.
A rolling trash can.
Jacobus Peepin at 100 says looks like a dumpster on wheels.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says law.
Tell us how y'all really feel about it. Damn, son. I think I touched a nerve just saying there's a Cybertruck. Good Lord.
Hammett _ says no, the air terrible constructed and Tesla has 800 million worth of unsold built Cybertrucks.
What just happened? Object on the road in half a mile. There's an object on the road. Okay. That's why we're all backed up, because there's an object on the road.
So Psycho Sexy says nah. Most dumpsters look well built. Unsigned Metal 2025 says doesn't cheese make you fart and makes you poop a lot?
Cheese makes you fart.
Says it kinda looks awesome. Kinda.
Kinda.
Excessive idling says ding turkey's done. Roving Chrome says my brother got one of those new Challengers, it's badass.
Nice, nice. I like Challengers.
Toaster says an object. Painted 1992 says I have seen some Cybertrucks that are painted and look kinda better. Kinda, yes. 7002 says Texas Roadhouse, 1836 Steakhouse in Huntsville. It's got good reviews. 5 stars over 1.
I don't think I have enough time to sit.
Farmerman 32 says Relum, what heat level should I go for wings? JKB 83
Stabber, what doing?
Says I didn't like the Cybertruck at first, but I think it might be growing on me.
I don't think I have enough time.
It's BC, it's Friday at 4 p.m.
I don't think I have enough time to sit down.
Says, hopefully not a cat.
I have to be.
Excessive idling says my uncle has a red Dodge Viper. It will be mine. Oh yes, it will
Nice.
be mine.
Hell yeah.
Roddenpick says, are we getting lava cake to go?
No.
77,002 says just to pick up and go.
Oh, pick up and go. Okay, I didn't think about that.
Might be a naked Willy. JKB.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna go to Roadhouse, I want to sit down and eat like 15,000 pieces of their amazing rolls. You know?
_ says I was told Cybertruck drivers have a small PP. Find out.
Whoa.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says you don't want to hurt your tummy. Did you bring your stomach meds? Don't want to be in the bathroom the whole time at DreamHack.
What the hell?
Beanie _ says do most of these restaurants do takeaways if you call ahead?
They do. They do. But I mean, if I'm gonna go to Roadhouse, I want to sit down and gobble on their freaking buttered buns for like, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna go to freaking Roadhouse, you got to sit down and gobble on buns the whole time.
But where the hell is this crossover?
I don't know where I am. I mean, I'm between Woodlands and Spring.
Alamander 70 says, you're on keto diet, no rolls for you.
Excessive idling says, look, it's a final destination truck you just passed.
Car stopped in half a mile. Oh my God.
_ says gobble on bums.
Gobble on the buns.
Kramit underscore says Rellik I was hoping you would mention roadhouses and with salted nuts. Funhouse 420 says did he just say gobble on their buns? Stabber says okay I know exactly where you are Jow. Stabber says no.
Car
Nicolette
stopped.
says you can go to Roadhouse and find a seat at the bar easy.
I don't have time to. I have to be at the convention center by 8 o'clock. I don't have time to sit down and eat.
Jeffrey Chattignear says you're in between Woodlands and Conroe. Stabber says now. 77,002 says you are 55 minutes from Huntsville. You could probably call ahead at 4 and be ready when you get there. Memes Beans
55 minutes from Huntsville.
Excessive idling says are we there yet?
I thought I was 55 minutes away. Wait a minute. Wasn't I 55 minutes away?
You don't have time to even stop for gas. Don 67.
I got time to stop for gas.
77 says what doing? Mechabard says because you were running late like always.
It's not my fault.
32 says Rellik meat stick and orange drink.
Not my fault. It's not my fault. There's 7,000 miles of traffic and a wreck and objects on the road.
Lucy 494 says I like Stacy's buttered buns.
And cars stopped in the road and all that good stuff, you know. The hardest part of getting out of the Houston area, of leaving Houston, is getting out of the Houston area. You know what I'm saying?
Underscore says yeah, if the food is ready when you walk in, it would be quick to eat it right.
Yes.
Kinda. You do take forever to eat. Stabber says there's always a slowdown before spring cypress.
Spring cypress.
Says Bucky's brisket sandwich, here I come.
Bucky's brisket sandwich. Bucky's brisket sandwich.
Jeffrey Chattignear says you are about 60 miles away from New Waverly.
New Waverly. Is that a big town? New Waverly.
Mechabard says yeah, nobody should plan on traveling and getting into traffic on a holiday weekend.
Exactly.
Stabber
It's a holiday?
Says, and then another at the 99.
Is it a holiday?
7002 says yeah, there's a Buc-ee's in Madisonville.
Robin Ogg says make traffic great again.
What the hell? Make traffic great again.
Don 67,777 says be right back Rellik.
All right.
Stabber says big town. New Waverly ain't that big. Farmerman 32 says damn $5.19 for a regular roast beef from Arby's Law. Jeffrey Chattignear says that was supposed to come back. You were about 60 miles away from Madisonville.
Oh, Madisonville.
Mechabard says
Okay.
yes, it's a holiday. Robin LK says Memorial Day Rellik.
Memorial Day.
JR Blaze
Wow.
says Memorial Day weekend. Lunacy 494 says that's why Houston is so big. It's a pain in the butt to leave.
So they scheduled DreamHack on Memorial Weekend. Wow. And Texas Frightmare Festival on Memorial Weekend. Wow. Wow.
74 says O'Hara.
Wow. Hello.
Jeffrey Chattignear says Memorial Day weekend Monday is the holiday. Ozzy 1962 says Monday is Memorial Day. Robin LK says wow. Mechabard says and the Dallas Stars are playing tonight in downtown. Don 67,777 says I am back.
Wow.
Says wow, poor planning.
Wow. Wow.
Underscore says wait is Monday Memorial Day.
Wow.
77,002 says so Buc-ee's it is for gas and snacks.
I hate to stop at Buc-ee's because I can't get in and out of a Buc-ee's. Is that a stealth fan?
Robin LK says it's supposed to rain here on Memorial Day.
I can't get in and out of a Buc-ee's fast.
At 100 says what are the odds?
Lunacy 494 says, can anyone tell me the next holiday?
Ozzy 1962 says premiere yes.
Premier.
Excessive idling says don't all these
Cram
people
it. What
know
doing?
the speed limit is 65. Why they all going so slow?
They are not observing the speed limit.
Robin LK says our pool open but I know it's gonna be too cold.
Cold? What?
Stabber says yeah Buc-ee's and grab a Texas cheesesteak burrito.
Ooh.
Farmerman 32 says ain't today Saturday.
Texas cheesesteak burrito.
2 says next holiday is Juneteenth. Robin LK says 4th of July is next. Robin Fix says nobody can get in and out of a Buc-ee's fast. That's why they are so good.
Yep.
Mo underscore says hey food.
Momo, what doing?
Hunter Demon says what up Kramit underscore.
Not a weed Karen. Not a weed Karen.
77,002 says the Club Deli sandwich is good, loaded with meat and cheese.
Nice. What day is Earth
Aussie
People Day?
1962 says 77,002 Monday is Memorial Day.
What day is Earth People Day?
71 says some jump Tay lines and other panic break.
Lunacy 494 says, when is the 4th of July?
I think that's in July, maybe.
77,002 says Father's Day is not a holiday, LOL. Jeffrey Chattignear says now we are going to be entering Conroe.
You just got in front of me with your Ford Fusion titanium.
Roving Prone says Earth Day has passed.
Earth Day? No, Earth People Day, not Earth Day. Earth People Day. That's a different holiday. Earth People Day.
Sparky _ Toaster says April 22nd, 2026. Roving Prone says oh yeah, Father's Day is next. Kramit _ says so which holiday am I not allowed to wear white after?
Earth People Day.
JR Blaze says Rellik. Does the UK also have a 4th of July? X Down South X says LP.
Maybe. Car stopped in half a mile. Oh my God, what is happening today?
His stomach is eating itself.
There's a car stopped in half a mile. All this food talk, that's right. There's a car stopped in half a mile, just so y'all know.
Sparky _ Toaster says Earth PPL Day is same day as Earth Day.
Earth People Day.
Stabber says this is light traffic. Aussie 1962 says July 4th is 4th of July. Hunter Demon says no. Hunter Demon says we don't. 77,002 says you are 1 hour and 15 minions away from Buc-ee's.
1 hour and
Hunter
15
Demon
minions.
says 74. Excessive idling
1
says
hour
we
and
talk.
15
Is
minions.
someone hungry? Jeffrey Chattignear says
I am
because
hungry.
people do not take care of their vehicles before they leave.
In half a mile, exit right. Right.
Exit right? What do you mean exit right? Where am I going to go? Half a mile, exit right.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says you won't make it on time unless you stomp on the gas.
Car
and go.
stopped in 500 feet. I don't see it.
Kramit _ says Rellik, did you bring your gaming rig? Excessive
No.
idling says you're gonna exit right, that's where you're gonna go. Stabber says faster on feeder half the time.
Faster on feeder.
77,002 says Rellik, will you flash the trucker?
Object in the road in half a mile. Oh my God, what is happening?
Aussie 1962 says Rellik will Willie wear his 4th of July onesie this year. Jeffrey Chattignear says GPS is stupid over there. Farmerman 32 says Rellik, I had a nice fresh roast beef and an orange drink.
Nice, I would like both of those.
Says Rellik's gaming rig consists of his left hand and a bucket of ranch.
Whoa, what the hell?
Excessive idling says Rellik, turn right. Sparky _ Toaster says what could this object be? Astrian 71 says tire parts.
Object in the road and 0.1 miles. Object in the road. All these people in the HOV lane have no passengers.
X Down South X says tough crowd.
None of them have
Says,
passengers.
how do people deal with this traffic every day? I'd go crazy. Beanie _ says the object is Rellik's wallet. Roving Prone says I had grilled cheese with Swiss cheese for lunch.
Exit right.
Sparky _ Toaster says I bet the object is muffler bearings. 77,002 says do you still have a job next year?
I don't know.
Excessive idling
I
says
find
the
out in
driver is a
August.
Passenger technically.
Again.
Jeffrey Chattignear says they don't have an HOV lane no more either. JKB 83,404 says I have lasagna and garlic bread for lunch.
Oh my God, I'm so hungry. I love lasagna.
_ says GPS says exit right and Rellik goes left.
Exit right.
77,002 says I just made crock pot lasagna yesterday.
Oh my God, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds amazing.
Over to the left.
Crock pot lasagna.
Guns XX says delicious pastas. Rotten Pick says if you get pulled over in hog lane, just tell the cop your passenger is tied up with something in the back.
Yes, I'll tell him that.
Excessive idling says some steaming hot lasagna with cheese oozing out of it and garlic breadsticks.
Oh my God.
JR Blaze says no more HOV lane, I guess. Kramit underscore says lol Relic joined the HOV lane for the last block.
I wanted to live on the edge. I wanted to live on the edge for a little bit.
Says, wouldn't you love a big juicy steak with mashed potatoes?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I would love a steak right now.
Underscore toaster says I made sloppy joes. Yellow Jacket says truckers keeping Relic cozy in that lane. Jeffrey Chattignear says no more HOV lane till Dallas area.
Dallas, wow.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I'd take some tacos and a slice of watermelon. Excessive idling says remember when you made your steak on the beach.
Yep, it was delicious.
Super tasty.
It was so good. Considering we're smack in the middle of rush hour, that wasn't bad. You know?
Rellik I am willing to bet there is a Korean barbecue within 5 miles.
I bet there is. Considering we're in the middle of rush hour traffic, that wasn't too bad. You know? Could be worse. We're going a whopping 47 miles an hour now.
Oh. Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
77,002 says it's a 5-cheese lasagna. Cottage cheese based with corn cheese. Cream
Lunacy
cheese,
494 says, I could use some queso fundido.
Pretty creamy in your mouth.
Pretty creamy in your mouth. Queso fundido.
Traveler underscore says left lane looks empty. Jeffrey Chattignear says once you get past 830 Langley Road, the traffic will break up. Melodic Death Lord says I'm having lasagna and Korean barbecue. Come back with Stacy.
Wow. Wow. Whataburger. Just like you like it. Tell the Lainey Wilson sent you. Tell them Lainey Wilson sent you.
Says, I bet Stacy knows about some tasty roast.
Whoever the hell that is. Lainey Wilson. Roast beef.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I'm starting to believe Stacy is real. 77,002 says we really need to go revisit Stacy sometime. She's really an icon on your channel.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
X down South X says Halo 2 tournaments is going on now apparently to the DreamHack schedule.
DreamHack schedule, okay. Halo 2, huh?
Excessive idling says I want to meet Stacy's mom. I've heard she really has it going on.
Does she have it going on? You think so?
62 says Lainey Wilson is a country music star.
Oh God. Okay. That's why she was dressed in a cowboy hat.
666 says 3 was a little rave and run because had to get food but stream was good and long.
Killer Pro, thank you so much. Nice, nice, that's good. It's good. Very good, very good. There's a McDonald's and a Jersey Mike's. I've never eaten at Jersey Mike's before.
Excessive idling says didn't you miss your turn Relic?
No.
666 says Cooper, it's a pleasure.
The GPS is trolling me. I know misturn. GPS trolling. Isn't this guy supposed to have a license plate on his car? Or am I like, you know? Isn't there supposed to be a license plate there?
77,002 says Mary.
Oh God. Oh God.
Says I had Jersey Mike's yesterday. I get the Philly cheesesteak.
Jersey Mike's. McDonald's. McDonald's.
The license plate. Street Idol says Jersey Mike's big food is the bomb. Pink in 1992 says it could be in his window or it fell down.
McDonald's.
Jeffrey Chattigear says you don't drive with license plates in Texas. I see that a lot out there.
Oh, wow.
Sparky_Twister says don't scare Chad like that.
Alamanda 70 says back license plate Karen.
Slapshot 41 says
License plate Karen.
tub with Jersey Mike's.
There's a Golden Corral.
With a temporary license tag. Randy H 1990 says I like the Jersey Mike's boner salad sandwich. It's so good.
Boner salad. What?
Says camera error. Rellik drives without pants.
Did you say boner salad?
Says yes, supposed to be license plate. Fly from Milbog says McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Joseph Idolin says I think this is the first time I've ever seen Rellik pass more than 2 vehicles in 7+ years.
Wow. Okay.
Fly from Milbog says McDonald's.
Okay.
____
McDonald's.
Find one of those AI places again. 77,002 says boner salad.
Bone her salad. What?
Says you do not qualify for a boner salad.
Boner salad. What kind of name is that for a salad? So it looks like nothing's going to be open. I mean, no place where we can really have time to like sit down and eat.
Next down south X says there's a creator takeover scheduled for 7 p.m. hosted by Dick, I believe. Excessive idling says I've heard of
7 p.m.?
Jeffrey Chattigear says coming into Willis.
Willis. What you talking about, Willis?
Scanrick says McDonald cheese.
What you talking about, Willis?
41 says, I wonder what kind of dressing comes on a boner salad.
Yep, yep. Uh-huh. Yep, uh-huh.
Aussie 1962 says 77,002 that went right over Rellik I.
Where's the,
says 3 steak places to choose from to pick up to go in Huntsville.
3 steak places?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says is the tummy growling for some Korean.
But if I was only going to get steak because you said that store had like the most amazing steak ever. Besides that, if I'm going to get steak, I want to be able to, I want to sit down and eat the steak. You know what I'm saying?
Says the creamy ranch kind.
Oh, Lord.
Aussie 1962 says 77,002 true.
So I think I'll just pull through something fast, maybe a gas station, and just get me a meat stick and fill up the fuel tank. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what I'll do, is just stop at a gas station, get me a meat stick, fuel up the tank, and then just eat a meal later on after I get my badge and everything for DreamHack. You know what I'm saying?
MR Neo Trip says Jersey Mike's has a really good steak and cheese, but the bun might be an issue.
Oh, steak and
H
cheese.
1990 says you would get a meat stick. Excessive idling says Rellik looking for those lot lizards at a gas station.
It's so crazy.
Astrian 71 says Big Mac chicken in German commercial.
I thought we were done with traffic.
Scanrick says Met Slab.
I thought we were done with traffic, y'all. Somebody did not tell me the truth.
Milbot says get a big OL meat stick.
Somebody did not tell me the truth. Y'all said we was done with traffic.
Randy H 1990 says I love a good lot lizard. Excessive idling says you aren't in Texas if there's no traffic.
True.
Lunacy 494 says 77. Where can I get a boner salad?
Just north of Conroe.
Boner salad.
Henrik says what the tea truth. 77,002 says this should be the last bit.
Oh wow, it's bad too.
Twister says will you be sleeping in van the next 2 nights?
Yes, I'll be finding somewhere to hide. Nowhere near the convention center. That's for sure. That's for sure. Probably drive on the outskirts somewhere.
Excessive idling says I bet you can get a boner salad at Dick's.
What?
Dr_Chronic says nice a 4-lane traffic jam. Jeffrey Chattigear says once you get past County Line 830. Randy
Nice.
H 1990 says I'll give you a boner salad.
What?
There's rarely a time when I'm not hard.
Oh, what the hell?
77,002 says sleep stream tonight in the van.
No sleep streams. I don't do those. No sleep streams. No do the sleep stream.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says go grab some cheese while sitting here.
Don't tempt me, because I will.
XX Kansas Guns XX says along with wings Hooters have the best boner salad.
Very nice, very nice.
Jeffrey Chattignear says Montgomery County is now growing faster than any city in the state.
Wow.
77,002 says will you tuck us in night night while in the van tonight?
What the hell?
Randy H 1990 says and the best chicken boobies.
The best chicken boobies.
Sparky underscore toaster says does your TV still work you humming man?
Yeah, it still works.
E Intoxicated says do y'all have cameras in my room or something? I
Whoa.
was just minding my own business eating a boner salad, and just as I got to the croutons, y'all knew. Lunacy 494 says remember to crimp your brake lines at your next stop.
Yeah, okay. Never taking any mechanical advice again. Left me stranded.
Excessive idling says he intoxicated no cameras but we knew the boner salad was too big for you so we invited to death.
Whoa. Boner salad.
Says van ride ends up Rellik. Means Bean says Mario brought the dressing. Sparky
Van ride,
underscore
yes.
Toaster says it was good advice.
Festa
You
boy,
just
what doing?
didn't listen correctly.
Man, something
Randy
smells
H.
terrible
1990
outside.
says boner salad sandwich with a cream pie on the side.
Whoa.
My mouth is watering.
Oh, Lord. It doesn't look like this would be a place that would have a bunch of traffic. It's just, now we're out here where there's like nothing, you know? Doesn't seem like a big traffic area to me. Work your fingers to the bones. You get boner salad. Boner salad.
Jeffrey Chattignear says Huntsville will have a lot of traffic. Excessive idling says I wonder
Huntsville.
if Rellik could do a freestyle about boner salads.
Boner salad. We're in the city of Willis.
Traffic jam is better than traffic jelly.
We are in the city of Willis, y'all.
Says you checked the battery, didn't you?
The battery? What battery? What battery is you talking about?
Lunacy 494 says something smells bad outside. It's not Bed of Roses inside either.
Wow.
Sparky underscore toaster says what you talking about Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? Hit a dead zone. We hit a damn dead zone, I tell you what. Oh, there's a Chick-fil-A. I should have went there.
toggling, reloading scenes. X down south X says we're having some audio pops. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to ERD. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. X down south X says Gucci meow. X down south X says thanks Donna. Jacobus even at 100 says we good now.
Rebuffer in the buffers.
Says Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now. They're really good.
Rebuffer in the buffers.
Kansas Buns XX says hard to get off the highway when you're
Wow. I know there's a Kick concert tonight. Rebuffering the buffers. Are we live or on Be Right Back? If you can hear me, let me see some B-bobbles.
Randy H. 1990 says live. Astrian 71 says Gucci. Jacobus speaking at 100 says
Okay.
we're back live.
B-bobbles. Tattooed would do it. B-bobbles. That whole time I thought we were on a Be Right Back screen.
Yellow Jacket says no delay we live. Jeffrey Chattier says we're live. $77,002 says where are we eating?
We're making up some good time. We may actually have time to sit down and eat.
X down south X says eating.
As long as I don't hit any... Do y'all think there's going to be any traffic in Dallas?
Yellow Jacket says live and direct can't pull out.
Live and direct.
Scanrick says you are going pretty fast. Jacobus speaking at 100 says oh, for sure.
There'll be traffic in Dallas. I'll get there after rush hour. You think there'll be traffic after rush hour?
Says traffic will be in Dallas, but I don't think it'll be that bad. You'll be there about 7 o'clock. Oakhead says traffic in Dallas. No, never.
No, never.
Underscore says isn't the event mostly over? Randy H.
No, the event goes till Sunday.
Never get to know Dallas. Know I'm saying?
Know I'm saying?
194 says why would there be traffic in Dallas during a holiday? Fly from Nobog says no traffic in Dallas.
No traffic in Dallas. No traffic in Dallas.
Sparkly underscore toaster says it is Memorial Day weekend. This is traffic weekend.
What's happening now? Car stopped in half a mile. Why are all these cars stopped? What the hell's going on around here? Good Lord!
77,002 says what does your GPS say the ETA is to your destination?
It says 640. It says, oh, there is a car stop. Look at that. That's how accurate this thing is. There's 2 cars stopped.
Astrian 71 says speed. Slapshot 41
Yeah, he'll probably get to Dallas in an hour. Another car stopped in 0.1 mile. What the hell? They're all on their way to Dallas.
Jeffrey Chattier says they will do 100 out there. Jackie was speaking at 100 says I might swerve in that corner roll. Randy age 1990 says damn it I just had a pokey through.
A pokey. They're all on their way to Dallas. Damn, are we already to Huntsville? What the hell? We got to Huntsville fast. New Waverly. We just passed New Waverly.
494 says, "Wowie, I am passing cars. Look at the size of my balls."
Look at me. Look at me.
Jeffrey Chattier says Huntsville is next to already passing through the Waverly. Custer Away says Happy Memorial Day weekend everybody much love.
Happy Memorial Day weekend to you. Sweet home Alabama. Do 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 do. Sweet home Alabama. Hello, Jesse. That's a whole lot of rebar on that trailer. That fly off, it's gonna be like Final Destination. Final Destination.
494 says wasn't there a place to get goat tacos before Dallas?
Goat tacos? What the hell?
Randy H 1990 says I honestly feel like Rellik has cantaloupes for balls.
Cantaloupes. Cantaloupe.
Jenidia says hey Rellik.
Hello, Jenidia. How you doing?
Are you going to be a clown today?
Why, vet? I'm gonna be a clown either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure. Depends on. I think tomorrow we're probably gonna do half DreamHack, half. I'm doing good. How are you, John Doe? I think we're gonna do tomorrow the first half DreamHack, and then the second half Texas Frightmare. I think that'll be a pretty good.
Jeffrey Chattier says don't forget to say hello to Sam Houston there on the right.
Nice.
John Doe 420 says happy Friday.
Because I think a full day at DreamHack, you run out of stuff to see and do. You know, I think it gets repetitive unless you're just wanting to. They're both in Dallas, yeah. Unless you're just wanting to like clout chase the whole time, and then you can do 16 hours of clout chasing, but that's not what I'm, you know.
Randy H 1990 says, are you giving away Christmas gifts again this year?
Yep, every year. Every year.
Robo Domosi says, I thought you were driving Wiener Mobile in that race today.
Wiener Mobile. Wiener freaking Mobile.
Randy H 1990 says, he does.
Car stopped in half a mile. Damn, son. These people are flying. Good Lord. That truck has to be going almost 100 miles an hour. I know it doesn't seem like it, y'all, but I'm actually going above the speed limit. Like, I'm above the speed limit right now. It's just everybody else is going way faster than the speed limit. Era, what doing? Extra bracelets? I didn't bring any bracelets. What the hell? Wiener Mobile. Object in the road, half a mile. Object in the road, half a mile. Wonder what it is this time. Oh, it's like sheetrock or something in the road. What is that? Yep, sheetrock. Oh no, it was a door. Oh my God. It was what was left of a freaking door. Someone nailed the door. Imagine that.
494 says I can't take a Lawrence rejection again.
Oh, can't take it. Yeah, I'm going 80. Find it, fix it, what doing? I'm going 80 right now, and y'all see how they're passing me like I'm sitting still. So, a door giveaway. Slightly used door. Just slightly used, no big deal. We are not there. Christmas Village. A door to another dimension. I heard that Christmas Village is pretty big. 80 capping. There's an Amazon 18-wheeler. Is there another big city between Huntsville and Dallas? Wow, Huntsville is only like 2 hours from Dallas. That's pretty good. What is it, like an hour from Houston and 2 hours from Dallas? And what is it, like an hour from Austin? Huntsville is very well located. Very well, very centrally located. Corsicana. I thought Corsicana was like in Arkansas or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a great place for a prison. Big prison. Isn't Huntsville like the prison, like the, what do you call it, the main office?
You know what else is centrally located?
Corsicana, Texas. Okay. Look at that big old statue right there, y'all. How tall is that thing? 50 feet? It's mighty tall. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but it's mighty tall.
Down south says the hole of a donut.
Next down south that says 420 easy.
420. It's 426. 429. Sam Houston, yes. It's pretty tall. I don't know how tall it is. Maybe 40 feet. 40 feet, 50 feet, something like that. It's a very tall statue. Isn't that a college? What the frick doing, Boots Mom? Homie David Dog, how you doing? What doing? David Dog in the building.
Jake Snake says David Crockett ran against Sam Houston.
David Crockett? For president or for what? Were they going for president or governor?
Jeffrey Chattingham says the next little city is going to be Madisonville.
Madisonville. I might end up eating a Bucky's brisket sandwich, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Ken Wells, how you doing? Do we need snacks? We do need snacks, yes. We do need snacks. Jake Snake's in the building. We might end up just stopping at the Buc-ee's because I know they got food. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just get me a brisket sandwich. And or maybe they have sausage on a stick.
Randy H 1990 says, I heard Buc-ee's has good brisket.
It does. It's got good brisket. I just need something really fast. Oh no, Buc-ee's don't. Oh wait a minute, I got drink in the, and I got some nice fresh orange drink in the fridge back there. So I ain't got to worry about the fact that Buc-ee's don't have no damn. Buc-ee's needs to expand their soda selection.
Lunacy 494 says, I might end up using that Buc-ee's toilet and then filling up my van and stomach.
Or you know what? I could just get some beef jerky. Know what I'm talking about? Some taquitos. Nice, Boost Mom. I could just get some beef jerky. Like a quarter pound of beef jerky. And just chew on that. Creeps is not doing either one. Sandwich. Brisket sandwich. Brisket sandwich. Brisket sandwich. I'm probably going to be the only person wearing a...
Lunacy 494 says, chat, remind me to get some Lot Lizard lip balm.
I like the Bohemian garlic too. Yes. I'm probably going to be the only one at this convention wearing a chest apparatus from my phone. Know what I'm talking about? Probably not. No, chest apparatus. It's like 100 degrees. I don't like neck rigs. When you lean forward, the camera like leans forward. Wow.
Yellow Jacket says a root phone holder for Doc Burn. Boots Mom says the sky looks all hazy. Fly from Hillbog says chesticle support.
It is a
Says wearing a bra rig.
chest apparatus. Chest apparatus. Thank you very much. Not bad traffic in Huntsville. Not too bad.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says in other words a bra.
Not too bad. Chest apparatus.
Randy H 1990 says titty supporter. 70200 says how time is it? Lunacy 494 says you should get a Buc-ee's onesie for a baby and put your phone in it.
Buc-ee's onesie. What the hell? It's too hot. It's too hot for a onesie.
Says, is this where Hunt's ketchup is made? Yellow Jacket says, did Rellik buy that apparatus in Angle Town? 70200 says where? Jeffrey
7-0, how you doing?
will be out of Walker County here in about 5 minutes.
Walker County?
1990 says over the shoulder boulder holder.
Walker County?
Lunacy 494 says put your phone in the onesie on your chest. 702
It's too hot.
speak Arabic.
I do not speak Arabic, no. It's too hot for
Says
road
road nipples.
nipples.
John Doe Joe 420 says Rellik, when are you waxing your chest and legs on live stream?
Oh Lord.
Jeffrey Chattignear says Huntsville is Walker County.
Walker County? Walker, Texas Ranger.
Jeffrey Chattingmeyer says next city would be Madisonville. Luke's mom says a guy I graduated with here in Pennsylvania moved to Travis County.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, so when you put us on your bra, we have to also do it with your boot sweat.
I don't wear a bra.
194 says, was that a stealth
Is that a stealth truck?
XX Kansas XX says, can't wait for when Rellik shows a friend who wears a bigger bra than she does.
Wow. I don't wear a bra. Thank you very much. We've already fully discussed this like over and over and over, over and over again, over and over again. Bum 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 bum, ba 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 bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Java Stout.
XX Kansas Nuts XX says long. Willow Lucy says he wears a brasserie.
A brasserie.
R1 says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet. We're about 2 hours away, so we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. We're about 2 hours away, so we're about halfway there.
Says, so what smells worse, your swamp pass or your boot sweat? Luke's mom says, you know what they say, don't lie. Life is a murder freaking highway. Audio DR45 says,
Audio Doctor, how you doing today?
2 hours of broad jokes.
2 hours of bra jokes, yes. What's up, bra?
Dr_Conic says, oh Gertie.
Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gert, oh my Gertie. I mean, we're making good time. It says we're gonna get there at 6:45, but the buggy stop is gonna go. I'm gonna make this stop as fast as possible. I'm not taking y'all in. I'm gonna just run in there, grab something real quick. I'm gonna start fueling up, and I'm gonna run in there and grab something real quick and come right back out. I said chest apparatus.
John Village 0420 says, where are we going?
DreamHack.
Luke's mom says, Rellik, have you heard the song?
I have not heard that song. Pink Pony Club. What's happening up here? Everybody's stopping. What's going on?
Audio DR45 says Rellik wears early 90s muscle shirts.
Early 90s muscle shirts.
Says, you know the smell of that bathroom, we'll be calling you. So
Is that a wide load? Oh no, do not do that. Why are you doing? What are, you know what? You know what? I don't got time for your BS, okay? You're gonna freaking just pull in front of me and hit your brakes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Parafic, how you doing?
Says, how are you?
I'm doing good, how are you?
420 says, my Bluetooth is back dead while I can't hear clearly. Parafic says, long time no see.
Where you been? Where you been?
Says that car dangerous. Amy ___ says, OMG, he overtook somebody. No __ says, well, we passed someone. Clip it.
Clip it. Easy to pass someone, they're going that slow. Know what I'm talking about?
Flight from Nobod says, ding that driver. Yellow Jacket says, on the speeder.
Lunacy 494 says, wow, so that's how it feels to pass a car.
That's how it feels.
Lunacy 494 says, oh Lord, I did it again.
Where have you been? Parafic, where have you been? Where you been? I'm going as fast as I can. There's a truck in front of me. And there's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my boot. think there's some type of Mandalero. I think there's some type of escorted load up here or something with flashing lights that's got everybody slowed down. Escondido. Escondido. I think it might be a wide load. Wide load coming through. Don't mind me. Wide load coming through. Italy, wow, you're going all over the place.
Lunacy 494 says, Escondido.
No, Dido. Escondido. Wide load coming through. Wide load, don't mind me. That don't even look like a wide load. It's going good. That does not look like a wide load. There's not even, I don't think there's even anything on the truck. What's oversized about this load?
Yellow Jacket says white load student van driver.
Alamanda 70 says it's Escondido.
Escondido. What the hell? There's no load at all.
Amy ___ says that's what Stacy said.
There's no load. What the hell?
494 says, thanks to keto, I am no longer a wide load.
You don't got no load. Thanks to keto. He don't got no load.
Down south.
Oh God, that scared me.
That's what she said.
That was so freaking loud.
Lolo Demosi says deadheading it back.
No.
_stream_ server says scene switch to BRB. _stream_ server says scene switch to live.
Live.
Says he's carrying the entire Earth's atmosphere.
Audio Doctor 45. That's right.
Garrett Fiat says what is your car is the black and you're doing chain tip.
It's exclamation mark van parafix. It's a van now.
Says do you have a Bang Bang Mongolian restaurant in Texas?
Bang Bang Mongolian?
Says if you weren't so
I don't
greedy,
know.
we could be listening to music on this trip.
Yep.
Says Allah, what doing Rellik?
Tylenol. What doing, Tylenol? You having a good day? Tylenol. It's gonna be weird having y'all in my ears when we're inside the convention. That's another good thing. The Texas Frightmare Convention, they don't have a rule about TTS. So we can have TTS on there. We just can't have TTS on at DreamHack.
Potty Mouth Donna says Relic's going to go crazy with the voices in his head.
In my head, zombie, 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 hey, 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 hey.
QTP 6663 says is Willie and Creek's going to be there.
No. I mean, not that I know of. Unless they're surprising everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Says, who sings that song Rellik?
The Cranberries. The Cranberries, I think. Now I'm hungry again.
Randy H 1990 says, Liz there, I think. Potty Mouth Donna says, let's keep it that way, please.
Wow.
South X says, Boo got it.
Wow. Okay, Potty Mouth. Okay. All right.
South X says, easy get wrecked, son.
All right. Oh, yeah. You got your little freak cheerleader right there.
1992 says, the Cranberry zombie.
All right. You got your little cheerleader right there.
494 says, word is there's going to be a nice rated DreamHack. Hope you have
Nice.
the papers.
I do.
X down South X says, whoa. Michelle Brickett 2004 says, Cranberry zombie. Potty Mouth Donna says, haha. He totally fell for it all.
Wow. Wow. Somebody gets high and they think they got jokes.
P56,663 says, when you do Memorial Day.
I don't know yet.
100 says, damn son. All kind of roasts today.
Yep.
Amy 74 says, don't worry, Rellik. I just won't take her to Micro Center tomorrow.
Yes, Beanie. Thank you so much, Beanie. You put her in her place. Thank you. At least Beanie's got my back.
Jesse Nesby says, the Rellik birthday is going to be teaching
Beanie, would you like to, Beanie, would you like to go out to eat with me when you come to the haunted house in October? Would you like to go eat somewhere, Beanie? Sounds fantastic. Okay, sounds good. 6'8" cheerleader, yes.
Potty Mouth Donna says, you mean I won't have to be on your street? Yay, I just won all.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, y'all. We are officially an hour and something away from Dallas. We just got under the 2-hour mark. How did that make you feel? I haven't watched any of the Streamer University. No, I don't know. From what I've been seeing on X, it doesn't seem like, yeah, I haven't been watching it. I know they made them their own category and everything. Like they got their own category. Oh God, don't hit me. Oh my God, I had to hit my brakes. That guy, whoo, that was close. That was freaking close. He was prepared to take out my freaking bumper. We're not there yet, no. I'm going 5 miles over the speed limit, like, you know. We're about to be at a Bookies. Yes, I got it pressed to the floor. I'm going as fast as I can go. We're about to be at a Bookies, which I thought we would have passed the Bookies already, but I guess not. Isn't it? I'm in Madisonville. I thought the Bookies was at Madisonville. Oh God. Car stopped in half a mile. And your pizza rolls are ready. I don't know. It says I'm less than 2 hours away from Dallas. We're about at the halfway mark. You got to remember, I come from the south side of Houston, so we're probably over the halfway mark for me. I come from the south side, you feel me? You feel me? I got to drive all the way through Houston to get anywhere. And that's over an hour trip, but just by itself trying to get through Houston. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. I saw an interesting fact the other day. Y'all remember
Down south says, Southside gang gang cop. What do you know about the dirty South?
Y'all remember when we drove to towards El Paso? And we saw that little mountain thing with the rock on top of it that looked like a pyramid. It don't have cruise control. And Nipple Mountain, yes. How did you know it was called Nipple? How the hell did you know it was called Nipple Mountain? It's called Nipple Mountain. It's got a nipple on top of it. And it marks the halfway point between San Antonio and El Paso. Y'all remember we saw it, right, when we were driving by it? Yep, they call it Nipple Mountain. I was like, damn, son. Tejas. Oh, Lord. You just had to figure out a way to freaking put that in there, didn't you? Exit 142. Is this exit 142? Exit 142 to Crockett. Davy Crockett. Oh, Lord. Damn, everybody's taking this exit. Watch all these vehicles go to Buc-ee's. Every one of them. Every one of these vehicles are going to go to freaking Buc-ee's. You watch.
In half a mile, turn left. In a quarter mile, turn left.
Okay, maybe they all don't go to Buc-ee's. Oh, they're turning at the next entrance.
Aussie 1962 says yes, Rellik, we don't forget anything, remember. JKD 83404 says I think there might be an aftermarket universal cruise control you can buy and hook up. It might not be one of those fancy cruise controls, but it will at least hold your speed. McDurks_Freaktown Method says Houston Bucky, S. John Doedge 0420 says no way.
Turn left. And then,
oh God,
turn right.
Beanie____.
Can you go? Go. My God, can you just go? What are you waiting for?
Jesse ESP says I like nipple Rellik.
Oh my God. You like nipples? Oh, just freaking people. Holy moly. I just want some gas. I mean, some diesel. Wait a minute. I got to make sure these pumps even have diesel.
Turn right.
Why are there so many people at Buc-ee's?
GT_R1 says, why are you so aggressive at Buc-ee's? Yellow Jacket says, so many cars, wow. Potty Mouth Donna says he likes your nipples, Rellik lol. Smile your great 5075 says whispers scratch a nut sniff apart. Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik is hangry.
Hangry is right. Ooh, is there a spot? Ooh, there's a spot. Damn, somebody took it already. Good Lord. This is wild. How much you think they make a day off of gas?
Randy H 1990 says Relic's got them sand dollar nipples.
Are you leaving?
Ask Skyline GT underscore R1 says you're too slow. Lunacy 494 says a year ago you were looking at those nice backpacks. Now you don't even need one.
Yeah,
Smile
true.
Your Great 5075 says welcome to summertime. Smile Your Great 5075 says bet it's hot as hell. Michelle Griffith 2004 says I'll be back Relic.
Thank you.
Jeffrey Chattignear says more than I'm making 3 months. Smile Your Great 5075 says it's 57 degrees here in northern Indiana.
I don't have this kind of
Randy
time.
1990 says, are your butt hairs all matted from sitting
I
so
don't
long?
have this kind of time. Is that white car leaving? Are you leaving? No. Look at this freaking dude. Like, what are I'm over here. I know that van wants to park here and get some damn gas, but I'm gonna sit here and scratch my balls, and I'm gonna stare at my receipt. Even though I'm done pumping gas, I'm gonna stare at my receipt right now. I'm just gonna stare at it, because you know, I know somebody wants this parking spot. So now I'm gonna scratch my butt.
In Tennessee, it's got like 90 pumps. Way to go to Busey's in Tennessee, it's got like 90 pumps.
71 moments later.
He's like, Stevens, thank you for the resub. 46 Mertz.
You to go the Buc-ee's in Tennessee, it's got like 90 pumps.
Leave. Oh, you're just gonna back up now.
Big Chill 64 says, what did I turn on? Sacred Curse says he picking G his seat law.
You know, you could have pulled forward, right? Oh my God.
He's rubbing his balls with the receipt.
Down South says, I knew you were a weirdo creeper.
Mine.
But this takes it to the next level.
Mine. My spot. My spot. All right, I'm gonna pump gas. I'll be right back.
Smile Your Great 5075 says, can a dumbass not drive?
I'll be right back. Did I pull? I pulled too far forward. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. There we go. Diesel.
Sparky underscore toaster says good time for chicken dance. Smile Your Great 5075 says damn it y'all wearing shorts while we up here wearing sweaters. Randy H 1990 says people are waiting for this spot and his out dabbing. Sacred Purse says missed a spot Relic lol. Potty Mouth Donna says ah how cute. That old man tried to dab lol. Lunacy 494 says all those white chicken hairs all over that black shirt. Trenchesking 65 says hello Relic I'm currently working lol. Jesse ESP says yes. Beanie ___ says imagine how mad he would be if he had to chicken dance now.
Slapshot 41 says, OMG, will the guy in the white van please hurry up and pump the diesel instead of throwing away trash and dabbing?
Jesse ESP says this too funny, yes. Rolotomo C says there's another guy in a kidnap white van waiting for the pump and this damn Audi is perma parked. Lunacy 494 says I bet he's getting strange looks for that bra he's wearing.
Give me some drink.
XX Kansas Guns XX says we need to support his bra fetish. McGurks _ Tweaktown Method says but CCTV C Camus. XX Kansas Guns XX says oh he's back. Sparky _ Toaster says did you bring Chad ice cream? Needs Beans says meat stick.
I got me some beef jerky.
494 says he's finished pumping gas and is just sitting in his van. Is what the guy waiting for him is saying.
Wow.
JKB 83404 says did you get you some of those Bucky's pickled eggs?
I got some,
Hot
no.
Mouth Donna says just seen you text Rellik.
Slapshot 41 says, did you scratch your butt before getting back in the van?
Nuggets.
What'd you send me?
XX Kansas Guns XX says lol.
Oh.
Potty Mouth Donna says lol.
What did you send me? What did you say? What happened with the van? Where's my keys at? Oh no, where's my keys? Where the hell are my keys? Hold on. Did y'all... What? Where did I put my keys?
Slapshot 41 says what kind of snacks you get? ___ says he keeps bringing it up. Haha.
There we are.
Potty
I was...
Mouth Donna says I said I seen the text you sent me, and bra has been banned law.
What text? I didn't send you a text. What are you talking about? Hold on.
XX Kansas Guns XX says hope you got enough.
I didn't send you a text. Huh? So y'all, I asked for a quarter pound of...
Says, what did you get, Rellik? Potty Mouth Donna says you're too easy lol.
I asked for a quarter pound of the Bohemian jerky. That's what we got. So that's what we're gonna snack on for the rest of the drive. How about them apples?
Jesse ESP says, did you buy the store WTF?
No, the lines were very long.
Potty Mouth Donna says OMG. I love their jerky.
The lines were super long, so.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says bra bin band lol.
Down
Yellow
south
Bucket
says,
W
I can kill off a pound of jerky in my sleep.
Whoa.
Goth Girl 127 says ICP.
Is that a stealth fan?
Lunacy 494 says, quarter pounder, sir. This isn't a McDonald's.
Is that a stealth man? Whoa. That bird came out of nowhere.
Says I see monsters. Potty Mouth Donna says I bet you can X down South X. With all the fisting Rellik this to you haha.
What the hell?
Says that sounded dirtier than it should have down south. X down South X says will Donna woe. X down South X says okay Beanie don't make it weird dude. Sparky _ Toaster says hurry up.
We are now 15 laps down because you had to pull over for food.
I needed fuel.
Guns XX says I've not heard this much snapping since the Mario 2 Death Sleepover stream log.
Oh, Lord. Wow. That stop delayed me by 15 minutes, y'all. Actually, more than that. That stop pushed me back 20 minutes. Wow.
Yellow
That's crazy.
Says orange drink.
D0C7 says, van full check, jerky, check, got nuts check, okay, ready to ride for 20 mins, then go to the bathroom.
Jimmy Top Gun says what it do. XX Kansas Guns XX says you needed fuel and food. Beanie 74 says you know.
Damn goat!
Yellow Jacket says that's what calling a house.
Freaking goat, shut up! Ah!
Roving Chrome says damn goat.
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
D0C7 says what doing?
What doing?
8.1 miles. Turn left.
Jimmy Top Gun says you screaming in DreamHack.
Yes. Why is this car just stopped? Like, what is happening up here?
Roving Chrome says I want some watermelon.
Although I was watching streams earlier, and everybody, a lot of people that are trying to stream there, they seem to be having connection problems. So, and I didn't bring my backpack.
Rolo Domo C says I miss Stuckies.
Speaking of that, I need to cancel my live view subscription. I think the phone's gonna be pretty good. I think there's too many people that are streaming.
Yellow Jacket says the Wi-Fi works, but it's $80. X down South X says dibs on the live before 2 death claims it.
$80 for internet? What? No way.
Jimmy Top Gun says the Wi-Fi death cannot handle it.
Asian rice cakes. You were at DreamHack earlier. Were you streaming? Was there any problems with connection?
Red Man says we won't have any connection problems. We're single. Ain't no ball and chain holding us down. I tell you what.
Number 1, like front tire players. 2, stop buying your subscription.
Yes. I got to get 2 new front tires. My front tires are not in the best shape. Oh, the signal was good? Okay. All right. Houston doesn't have any streamer conventions. Seems like all the big conventions happen in Dallas. Not really any big conventions in Austin either. Nice.
Jesse ESP says they're going too long and sticks they're long. Jimmy Top Gun says awesome show would be sick. Roving Chrome says I paid $39 for internet.
$39, that's cheap. That's mighty cheap.
Lunacy 494 says number 3 crimp brake lines.
DreamCon will be in Houston. Is that a
says 2 front tires look more bald than Rellik's waxed hairless legs. I tell you what.
But is that a streamer convention? I'm talking about something like a TwitchCon or like a DreamHack. You know?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says I paid $88 for internet.
88. Not bad.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I pay $130 a month for internet. It's crazy expensive. Looking to get Starlink here in the country.
Damn, that's expensive. But this convention wants $80 for 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Or is that $80 for 1 day?
Lunacy 494 says my tires are so bald, I almost started waxing them.
Wow. Original Cat, what doing?
___ says I pay $100 for 10 GB internet. It's crazy.
Anime and DreamHack mixed. Okay.
_Divodog says I have a ugly sticks cat lol war today lol.
Ugly sticks.
83,404 says you have a halt. That's a great thing. Can you think of any kind of off-season streamer events we can develop?
We don't have enough parking for something like a DreamHack. That's the problem. We got the space. We don't have enough parking.
XX Kansas Guns XX says is Kid going to have a booth? If so, will there be free shirts?
Kick has a major booth, a big booth, but they got so many Kick streamers that are going there this year. I doubt there'll be any shirts left over, to be honest. Like, there are so many Kick streamers going to DreamHack, it's insane. They might as well call it Dream Kick or Kick Hack. Wow, I just ate a very bad piece of this beef jerky. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it did not taste good. That's the first time I've ever had any jerky from Buc-ee's that didn't taste good. I don't know what that was. Let me try another piece.
ACN Rice Cake says oh it's crazy.
Lunacy 494 says they better be using my banners or I will raise hell.
Kansas Guns XX says sorry mods. Look like another year no shirts.
Yep, no shirts. All right, that's enough of that. I don't know what's wrong with it. First piece was good. The second piece, I don't know. There's something. Well, I think the reason so many IRL streamers scrambled for, this is what I heard somebody say. I don't know if this is true or not. Randy, think of it at 5 months. Okay, what happened now? Car stopped in half a mile.
1990 has subscribed for 5 freaking months.
I heard that once Ice announced that he was going, a lot of people started heading towards DreamHack. A lot of IRL streamers. So maybe that's why so many are going. So many IRL streamers.
Randy H 1990 says welcome sweet boy.
Thank you. You thought the leeches were bad in Japan. Wait till there's 300 of them following him around. It's gonna look like what's that Piper dude? What's the Piper? What did the Pied Piper, what was he, what was following him? Cats or something?
Lunacy 494 says, once they heard the clone was coming, then everyone decided to come.
Lunacy 494 says rats.
Oh, rats, okay.
Underscore says rats.
Rats, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No, I was saying it's similar with the crowd following. Know what I'm talking about? I think they're all there. Action Man is there. Canute and Asmongold are there. There's a lot of freaking streamers there, y'all. Big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boner salad sandwich. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bum, 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 bum.
Um,
65? Hemorrhoid flare. Hitch is streaming again? Oh, is he doing, no, he's probably not doing hitchhiking the TwitchCon, huh? Because it's way too early for that. That's in like October. Man. Oh, he's on his way to TwitchCon?
Says, I will not be there, or I would have fired you.
Damn, he's on his way to TwitchCon. June, July, August, September, so he's going to take 4 months. Oh, he's in Europe. TwitchCon Europe. Is that what he does now? He just hitchhikes to TwitchCon Europe and then hitchhikes to TwitchCon. Yeah. So oh, okay. Oh, he's not coming to the US TwitchCon? Okay, so he does a... Oh, so he's only going to stream for a couple of weeks, I guess? Man, it's crazy how he can just... You can't let that affect him. What the hell? It's not it's not his viewers, you know, his community US fault. That's government crap. You can't get wrapped up in that stuff. You know? Can't let that affect what you do. You can't let politics you can't get that deep, you know? I'm surprised. I didn't take him to be that deep into politics, but at the end of the day, you know, he only has to stream a few months a year and he's set. Yep. Yeah, he can stream a few months a year and he's good. You know what I'm saying? He's locked in. And then with his application with them donating to control which direction he goes and all that, it's a freaking it works out great for him. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Yeah, he's got that system down. Yeah, he's got some very supportive viewers, like super supportive. They drop a lot of, he's got some, what do you call them? Oilers? He's got them Oilers. Them Oilers. Sugar daddies. The best trolls. They don't watch me, I guess. The Oilers don't watch me. Jiggy Bala, what doing? That boy been working out? That boy been working out? Hello, Mustang, how you doing? You having a good day? Y'all, we're getting lots of subscribers on YouTube now every month, so YouTube is growing really nice for us. Very, very nice.
C494
nice.
Says, I watch you, Rellik, you're going to be huge.
Huge. Yep, headed to DreamHack. We're about an hour and 40 minutes away. So we'll get there at 7:10. As long as we can find a parking spot. Long as we can find a parking spot, we should be able to get our badge before they shut the badging down. Hopefully. Nice, I'll be there. I'll be there tomorrow. Them rich folk, yep. They got the monies.
Robino says, I love me some Rellik.
Yes. I did not spend an hour in Buc-ee's. Yep. Yep, we got some CGI shows that are going to be in Dead Man's Alley that are being worked on by a team from that has done work for Disney and Universal and stuff like that. They're doing full CGI design and animation for us, and so they're putting it all together. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Panty Huffer. And so we got a pretty good team, creative CGI animation team working on all of those shows. So there's actually a fourth show they're putting together, but it's for Krampus. For our Krampus weekend. So pretty good. Pretty good. Probably Strikes the Blue. We're going to see how things go. I just think once you walk around DreamHack one time, not yet. They don't let you film. It's already open. They won't let you film in it. Number one rule? Yeah, that's number one rule. They won't let you stream inside the Universal Haunted House. I mean, I would like to check it out, but I won't be able to show it on stream. It depends. Maybe. It depends on how things go. I definitely need to do a Facebook stream. Because of work, I didn't get Facebook done this week or last week. So I need to jump back on that. Need to get her done. Get her done. We should urbex. Did my speaker die? It's plugged in. It shouldn't have died. Why was that so low? Maybe I can find an urbex in the Houston area. Houston. I said Houston. For some reason my TTS
says you are near Centerville.
Centerville. Yep, we just left Madisonville. We just stopped at Buc-ee's.
says you're going to the after party. Rellik.
Probably not. I'm not a big after party bar drinking person. I wouldn't, you know, and plus they don't really, I don't know yet. And a lot of people really don't want the after party being streamed or filmed. So they don't really want you in there with, yes. They don't really want you in that after party streaming. Yep. Now, they're not going to tell you no, but the other streamers that are there that don't want to be on stream get a little perturbed when people go and stream the after party. They don't really like it. You know, so you know, and it's a bar and it's really, really loud. Everybody's drinking. I don't drink. So it's just not, it's not a good fit for me, you know, but I'm sure everybody else will go and there'll probably be some people streaming it. So, you'll probably have an opportunity to see it. Robin Crone. I would not want to be a bus driver. I do not like all this driving. Uber driver's not bad because you can like stop when you want, take a break when you want, you know. But driving like a bus driver or an 18-wheeler driver, I don't think I would like that job.
Lunacy494 says, I just like to relax and get naked in the van after streaming.
I like to pass out, yes. Go to sleep, pass out. Find me a place to park, go to sleep, and just pass out. It's very nice. It's very comfortable. Unless weird things happen at night while you're asleep outside, and then it freaks you out. But, you know. We're only an hour and a half away, y'all. So, might drive like 20 minutes out of town to find a nice, quiet place to pull over. You know what I'm talking about? I'll never forget that one time I was trying to sleep and there was an owl in a tree above me.
Says, I like to go to sleep past gas and barf from the smell.
Yellow Jacket says, has anything record happened while you were in the van overnight? Mustang Racing
yeah.
says in Ellis County you will find a few places.
One time I was sleeping and there was this freaking owl above me and my exhaust fan is right above the bed. And that thing would not shut up all night. It felt like it was like screaming in my ear. I was like, oh my God, this freaking owl.
Alamander70 says who? Amber M says OMG law. Alamander70 says who? Don 67,700.
Ow.
Says I'm back.
Welcome back.
Salamander 70 says hello.
Yep, all night. It was so loud. And then y'all know I was asleep in New Orleans when that guy ran into Bourbon Street, and I was like 1 block over trying to sleep, and all the people screaming and running woke me up. Woke me up while I was sleeping, but I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was just, you know, crazy stuff. People screaming all the time.
Says, and you all know I have to have an exhaust fan over my bed for health reasons.
Health reasons, yes. And so that
67,777 says I had breakfast for dinner.
I like breakfast all times of the day. Then I was showering that one time, and the
Metal 2025 says I remember when you told us when you pooped and what you thought was an empty field.
Yep.
Aussie 1962 says hello.
Then I was showering one time after I just parked, and a lady of the night was knocking on my freaking window. And so that was weird. What else? Let's see. That's some good orange drink right there now, I tell you what. Oh no, my freaking gas cover is bent backwards. Oh Lord. Gas cover bent backwards.
Lunacy 494 says, did you say it not after you just farted?
Showered. Showered. But I want to get up early in the morning because I think the best opportunity to like see stuff and not have a bunch of what was I gonna say? I think the best opportunity to see everything and not have a bunch of stream problems with too many people like trying to stream is gonna be in the morning time at DreamHack. And so Pac-Man, can we get a shout out for Pac-Man, y'all?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says you're early in the morning is 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Well, no, this is different. When I travel like this, y'all know my early is like early. So I probably won't stream super late today because I want to be able to find somewhere to park and find somewhere to sleep at tonight. Then I'm gonna be up early in the morning. Maybe we go eat breakfast and then we're at
C494 says, I want to get up early in the morning because that's the best time to have breakfast.
Can someone tell me what time DreamHack opens in the morning? Like what time does DreamHack start in the morning? Is it like 9 o'clock? 9 or 10, something like that?
Logging 20,996,666 says what's your time zone?
Central Standard Time.
Says what is DreamHack?
It's a streaming gaming convention.
Says 8 a.m.
It opens up at 8 a.m.?
South X says 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a dead animal in the road. We already passed it. And there's a car stopped in 0.2 miles. There's a car on the side of the road. Or a vehicle.
John Doe Jerry 420 says 10 a.m.
10 a.m.? Okay.
X down South X says registration is at 8 a.m.
Yeah, but I'm registering tonight when we get there.
Cattle Wagon 82 says registration is 8 a.m. and doors open at 10 a.m.
Okay, yeah. We're going to go get our badge right now because I know the line tomorrow morning for registration is going to be freaking insane. Like, it's going to be crazy. So we'll go register now, get our badge. That way we already got it for in the morning.
494 says that animal probably tastes better than that Bohemian garlic.
Probably.
John Doe Jerry 420 says opens at 8 a.m.
Yeah, for registration.
1962 says earliest Rellik has been and is 8 a.m. my time.
And so,
___ says yeah 10 a.m.
kids do I have in the back of my van? Let's see.
Dawn 67,707.
Oh damn, they all are gone. Dawn, what doing? So I figure we wake up, eat breakfast. We already got our badge. We go inside before the streaming gets too bogged down, the network gets too bogged down. And then the other convention we're going to, no one's going to be streaming there, so we shouldn't have any network issues. You know what I'm saying?
Login 20,996,666 says how old are you?
115. So Texas Frightmare shouldn't have connection issues because no one's going to be streaming. It's a different.
494 says any clues from the hunt going to the other hunt?
I don't think so. It's too far. Like most of them, you know, they don't want to go 5 hours or 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's too far.
996,666 says 115. You mean 115 years old?
Yep.
John Doajo 420 says what time are you starting the stream? Login
tomorrow?
996,666
Probably.
says years.
I gotta see what's around.
996,666
More than likely,
says okay.
Swedish years.
Sir Psychosexy says that's in Swedish years.
Probably between 8 and 9, I would say. Between 8 and 9 o'clock. Start between 8 and 9 o'clock. And that way we can grab some breakfast and then.
235 kids in the back.
Wow, Jesse.
Login 20,996,666 says nominate too low.
Too low. That way we can grab some breakfast and then head to DreamHack and be there like right around the time it starts.
John Doajo 420 says start streaming from home. John Doajo 420 says long.
And then maybe stay at DreamHack till like 2 o'clock and then drive 30 minutes to the other convention. And the other convention ends at like 8, I think. So stay at the other convention till like 8. And so if we do 8 to 8, that's 12 hours. And then maybe go eat somewhere after that convention, somewhere. Maybe some Korean barbecue in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? But we need to head out to eat around 8 o'clock because everything starts closing. Like Korean barbecues and all that stuff, their last call for food is like 9:30. So probably need to head out and eat about 8.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik, aren't you older than a dinosaur long?
Yes. And so that'll put us till about 10. So that'll be about 14 hours. So yeah, tomorrow's probably going to be a...
Jacob is keeping it 100 says damn son.
Jacob, what doing? Tomorrow's probably going to be a pretty long day. Pretty long day.
Lunacy 494 says I got you some passes, leave early and you're fired.
I'm going to be fired? What the hell?
Says no baby's older than the bloody
Universe. So, yep. That'll probably be about the schedule. About the schedule that we're looking at.
7,777 says we got the whole Rellik army in the van. Jacob is keeping it 100 says chilling like a villain.
Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. What I miss on these long trips more than anything is being able to play music. It really sucks not being able to play music, you know?
John Doajo 420 says don't forget to wax tomorrow.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Nana says yes.
Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Says yes, wax your good cheeks.
My boot cheeks. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my boot. Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. My digital fam. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Wax my legs. I'll be heading back to H-Town before that. Yeah, it tasted kind of rough. I've never had a complaint about the jerky at Buc-ee's before, but that right there, that had a different something going on with it. I'll tell you what, might be a rumbly and a tumbly, if you know what I'm saying.
Login 20,996,666 says go to a strip club. Roving from says my digital name, that's facts.
That's facts. Is that a stealth van? Whatever kind of van it is, it's flying. Is that a damn stealth van? I'll tell you what.
Yellow Jacket says maybe an old batch of jerky. I got a bad bag of Jack Links and it stunk to high HJLL.
Yep. This tasted really weird, so I don't know. Something wasn't right. We got about 50 minutes of wiggle room. So as long as nothing crazy happens with traffic. Stealth van if it doesn't have a bucket. He probably has a bucket. I think every van owner has a bucket. It's like part of a requirement, you know? Buckets and bottles.
Login 20,996,666 says why are all of your streets if you're driving? Well, most of them.
Because I have to drive a lot to get to where I'm going, log in. Like, I have to get from point A to point B, and I'm not on planes or buses or boats, so I drive there and I stream it, and then I drive back.
Village 0420 says why was that car going slow long?
Drive tent. We got that drive tent. Faustito, what doing?
Login 20,996,666 says 200 sextillion.
Yep.
Login 20,996,666 says what is it?
What was what? What was what?
Roving Crow says I like your driving streams, Rellik.
Thank you.
Login 20,996,666 says the troll.
No idea. It would be nice if I had cruise control. That's the main thing I would change about this van.
Village 0420 says
if I could have got it with cruise control, that would be the one change that I would want. Know what I'm talking about? Oh wow, from Dallas to Houston? Wow. Damn, son. Got me feeling blessed as facts. Oh, nice. Did you hit traffic on the way back? I hit some bad traffic in Houston when I was leaving, all the way up to about Conroe. And then after that, it cleared out pretty good. Not too bad after that. We've been on open roads pretty much since then. Oh wow, that's good. Yeah. How long did it take you to get back? My GPS said it was about 4 hours. We're stopping at DreamHack. We ain't got no time for no more stops. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? No time for no more stops. If y'all don't, if y'all haven't, open up a kick tab. I appreciate it. Every kick tab you open gives me another penny. And if you make a comment, that gives me another penny. And those pennies add up, you know what I'm saying? Slap shot in the building. Psycho Seki in the building.
Says, I tell you what, I could go for one of those steaks 77 was talking about.
I could. No panties for me. What the hell does that even mean? What the hell? Weird. Weird.
The flick says 4 hours. Stop twice.
4 hours? Okay. Big boy Chris. Oh yeah, Buc-ee's. Gotta take that bathroom break. Ooh, I think there's a stealth van behind me. Let me pull over so y'all can see it. I think that's 100% a stealth van. I think this is 100% stealth van. Yep, definitely. Whoa, that's a nice one. Why does it say fish on the back of his van? It's just got the word fish and that's it. What the hell? We're getting there about 7:14. So not too bad. A little over an hour we'll be there. Hauling crawfish? Really? That's why it says fish? Thank you for the pennies. That boy hauling some damn fish, I tell you what. Why does it have to say fish on it? Why? All these other vehicles that are hauling food and frozen foods and all these other things that are hauling stuff, it doesn't say what they're hauling. Why does his have to say fish on it? Crazy Vix, what doing? Oh, wow. I mean, no one else has to identify what they're hauling. And they just got to put fish on their vehicle? Like, what the hell?
Jeffrey Chattinger says there's a law on vehicles in Texas that are hauling fish.
But why? Why? Why do you have to specifically say fish? Like, this 18-wheeler could be hauling stuff, like food and stuff. Like, I don't understand. Oh, okay. Okay.
Jeffrey Chattinger says I do not know why that. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says Lilo and Stitch was amazing.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Common Flavor says a man with truck labeled with fish on the back indicates it is transporting fish or seafood. This is a legal requirement in the United States for vehicles.
A legal requirement. Wow.
While initially intended to ensure traceability and prevent theft, many companies have adopted the labeling of its perceived positive impact on preventing theft.
Okay.
They are not hauling fish.
Makes sense.
Some trucks can use the fish symbol Victus as a religious symbol unrelated to the transportation of fish.
Transportation of fish. They're labeled meat. Allergies. Okay. Makes sense. So I wonder what label Down South has on the back of his vehicle. We're going to DreamHack. Damn, that Lamborghini's moving. It's a great road to drive a Lamborghini on. I didn't think I let anybody borrow my Lamborghini today. TTS is not loud enough? Let me turn it up. I don't know why it's so low. Maybe.
Fix bumper sticker.
Is that better?
Snickerstat says finally a weekend where you don't have to worry about the weather. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says down south has Towley saying wanna get high. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says oh wait, that is Donna's.
That's Donna's, yes. That would be Donna's.
John Doage 0420 says better.
That's better? Okay.
Ramit underscore says the bumper sticker on down south says no free rides, costs you grass or ASS.
Oh Lord, no free rides? I figured the bumper sticker on the back of his thing would say like these nuts or something.
spray scent.
D's nuts, and a bag of chips.
No kidding, they actually made watermelon scented body spray.
Watermelon body spray? Wow, I need to check that out.
Crazy_Vix1 says weed Karen.
Not a weed Karen. Watermelon body spray. Nice. Hell yeah. I need some of that.
Says down south, Steve's nut sticker is on his balls trailer hitch Dan's game.
On his balls trailer hitch.
420 says I have like 20 seconds lag between stream and text chat lol. I am listening on Kick and chatting on Twitch lol.
Nice, nice.
Says I don't know why Kick has 20 to 30 sec lag.
I don't know. Maybe if you refresh. Maybe if you do like a refresh or something, it might help. But that's a big maybe.
Fly from Nilbog says Mr. Rellik my wussy hurts.
Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
Dad says did you actually fix the crack in the windshield?
No. Is it fixed?
Crazy_Vix1 says I have a watermelon Sour Patch Kids scented perfume.
Damn, son.
Snickers Dad says are we sleeping in the van? John
Yes.
Joe 420 says no Kick always has this lag. John Joe 420 says could be just my computer.
Got my people logged in, feeling alright.
Snickers Dad says did we reserve a lot lizard or we just going to see what we can find when we get there?
We're gonna go to sleep. Thank you very much.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says are we all cuddling with you in the van tonight?
No. That's a big no.
Beanie____ says but you just said you have been knocking on your door all night.
Have who knocking on my door? What is you talking about? Dance game. Whoa, what the hell's this car doing? Holy crap.
Says Rellik, did you see who came back to stream in this week after a 6-month break? Beanie___
yeah, they were talking about it earlier. Yeah. 6 months. 6-month break.
PRPLGRL67 says hi Rellik. Who brought the
Hello, Purple Girl. What doing? What doing?
Ozzy 1962 says watermelon sprays lotions are cheap at Wally World.
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
PRPLGRL67 says working.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Everything falling. It's falling. I say we ballin'. We ballin'. Check out the phone. Check out the phone. Somebody's calling. They calling. Oh, no spoilers. I said we need some orders. I said we need some orders. We about to place that order. We about to place that order. Throw it like a quarterback, back. And you just know that they don't know how to act. Let me check my chat. I cannot get my phone to charge. Oh no, that's gonna go splat. Everybody tell me where you from. Everybody tell me where you at. Everybody right now, we don't see a car that's having a flat. That bug just hit my windshield, so that bug went splat. That bug just hit my windshield. That bug went splat. Oh no, that beat just going. Oh no, that beat just going. My cold flow is so cold that it might just leave you frozen. Oh no, they pushing and shoving. Oh no, look at them, they bugging. They so damn crazy right now, arguing, but now they are hugging. They trying to be crazy. They trying to be thugging. They trying to look at me. They trying to be mugging. Mean mugging. Oh no, Too Deaf is tugging. Oh no, there's Mario right now. He's trying to give him some lugging. I mean some loving. I did not mean to say lugging. I don't know what's going on right now, and I think they shoving. So we gonna see what's happening. Maybe he got one in the oven. Maybe he got one in the oven. McLovin. Oh, that's his cousin. Oh, that's his cousin. Spitting these bars by the dozen. Spitting these bars by the dozen. Oh no, I think they love it. I think they love it. Like it's that Mickey D's. And you know they look at me. You don't like it, you can lick these D's. Oh, let me tell you right now. We talking about Deeza. Down south. Oh no time for skeezers. When he does this thing, he gotta use a pair of tweezers. He's looking real mad like his name was Ebenezer. Ebenezer. I think it need a. I don't know what's going on. Check out the bass and tweeter. Get her done. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The original cat says haha.
Original them come the booty come.
IRL 67 says tweezers aren't bad down south.
Tweezers. Tweezers.
Amber by the shore says F. PRPLGRL 67 says Raiders.
Of course we F in the middle of a raid.
Stream_server says scene switch to live.
My OG!
420 says FFFF.
How's life in Russia?
GRL 67 says welcome.
Can we get a shout out for my OG, y'all?
Amber by the
Last I saw, she was streaming in Russia. I don't know if you're still there. I think you might still be there.
Recap Hangout says hey.
She hangs out with Jay Streezy, so you know, good people. Y'all drop a follow, show some love. All that good stuff. Now I'm talking about.
Says none of the guests are from Kick this year. They're from Twitch, X, or TikTok.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
Sir Psycho Sexy says raid VURs. Yesterwolf says still in Moscow.
Still in Moscow. Nice. Hell yeah. We're not too far from DreamHack. We're about less than an hour out. So we're gonna go there and register. All that good stuff. Yep, we're under an hour out now, so we'll be there soon. Registration stops in about an hour, so no, about, what time is it? Registration stops in about 2 hours. So we should have about an hour to get registered and all that good stuff. Welcome everybody. Hope y'all had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're gonna see what's happening in that DreamHack. Oh my God, what the hell was that? A whole thing of bugs just hit my windshield at one time. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 15 or 20 bugs just hit my windshield at once. That was weird. Very, very strange. Road nipples. Road nipples. I'm gonna have to do my window cleaning technique again.
Yellow Jacket says locusts.
Yeah, it was a swarm of them. Like what?
Jesse ESP says, is Will Willie going be their relic?
Is who?
Sir Psycho Sexy says, congratulations, you have raised your KDR.
Thank you. Gracias.
PRPLGRL67 says, do you have swarming locust? Audio DR45 says, super slab nipples. Crazy_Vix1 says, Jesse is drunk.
Jesse may or may not be drunk right
Sir
now.
Psycho Sexy says, Donata. Jesse ESP
Donata.
says, Willie.
Willie? Probably not. Willie's in Houston.
PRPLGRL67 says, we have locusts everywhere.
Locust? What does a locust look like?
Dr_Chronic says, free illy. Jesse ESP says, no, I'm not drunk.
You're not drunk? It's a miracle. What the hell's going on? We hit the 6-lane highway, so we're getting close to the city now. When you start seeing the 6 and the 12, the 6 and the 8 and the 10 lanes.
Says, is you widow washing routine when you wear your Tiger King thong and bring Stacy out to watch you?
I don't
Audio
wear a Tiger King thong.
says, grasshopper.
Grasshopper. Oh, it's a grasshopper. Okay.
Sir Psycho Sexy says, like a pregnant grasshopper.
Oh, wow. Okay. Pregnant grasshopper. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to get another chat phone. My chat phone, the back has come off of it.
PRPLGRL67 says they look like a giant horsefly that sheds and leaves a shell.
What the hell? A horsefly? I thought they looked like a grasshopper. Very confusing.
John Doejo 420 says locusts are a type of grasshopper that are known for their ability to swarm and cause significant crop damage.
Oh, so they
While
are.
both locusts and grasshoppers are in the same order Orthoptera and share many physical traits, the key distinction lies in their behavior.
Oh, okay. That's what they mean by the swarm of the locust. They destroy a bunch of stuff.
John Doejo 420 says locusts have a unique behavior known as phase polyphonism, where they can transition between a solitary, grasshopper-like phase and a gregarious, swarming phase. Most grasshoppers remain solitary. John Doejo 420 says yeah. Unsigned Metal 2025 says oh that's right, you wear a bra now, I am sure you add a leash to it and let Stacy hold the leash while you wash your windows.
I don't wear a bra, thank you very much. No bras. No bras, no bras, no bras. What the hell? Somebody's Hot Pockets are ready. So what we'll probably do is we'll get our badge, we'll go check out the kick booth.
Yellow Jacket says sounds like ants.
See if they'll give us any free swag. We'll go check out we'll go get our badge, we'll go check out the kick booth, see if they'll give us any free swag.
John Doejo 420 says chat wants to see your new bra and thong.
And then we'll go find something.
They chirp like a cricket but constantly like a drone.
Wow.
Kinda enjoyable, kinda.
And then we'll
says I'm back.
Then we'll go find
someone's dinner. Lunacy 494 says a swarm of locusts is like Rellik during dinner time.
What the hell? And then we'll go find something to eat for dinner. And then after that, I'll go find somewhere to park. And then tomorrow we'll wake up and we'll have a long day tomorrow. Long day, long day, long day. I gotta make sure I can get all my stuff charged. When I get back to Houston sometime next week, I'm gonna have to get a new chat phone. My chat phone, the back is falling off of it. It doesn't charge through the port anymore. I have to use wireless charging. Like, the phone is on its last leg.
Lunacy 494 says, is Andrew going to be there or did we scare him away from all public appearances?
Andrew should be there. He should be at the booth right now. And then I think there's like a Kick concert at the booth at 8 o'clock or something. Like all the streamers on Kick that do like rap and sing or whatever, they're supposed to have like a show or something. From what I understand, I don't know all the details, but something like that's supposed to be happening. Who knows? The main thing right now is we need to get there in time to get our badge, because I do not want to have to fight those lines in the morning to pick up the badge. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna suck really bad.
Jesse ESP says you can rap Rellik.
Yeah, but that's what they do. Like, that's their content.
Lunacy 494 says you weren't invited to the rapping concert.
No, because I'm not a rapper. Like, that's what they do. Like, they're artists that are trying to put music out, and that's their content, is doing music. You know, like they're musicians and rappers on Kick. Musicians and rappers. Rappers. Corsicana.
Roving Chrome says, Rellik, you're awesome. You always put me in a better mind space. I
Thank
look
you.
forward to your streams.
Thank you.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, translation, don't want to show them up with your hobby. Lunacy 494
No.
says, did Beyonce sing back up for them? I
No,
don't
she
think
didn't.
so.
She did not. She did not. I'm sure they're all very talented at what they do.
M1961 Lee says, hi all. Roving Chrome
Hello,
says,
M1.
you're like my digital friend. Roving Chrome says, law.
Law. Hello, M1. What doing? What doing?
DS_Hawk says, what doing, clone?
What doing, DS Hawk? What doing? Lots of driving, lots of driving. We moving in, we driving. I'm passing people and stuff. What y'all got to say about that? Huh? I'm passing people and stuff.
DS underscore Hawk says 5 hours to Dallas.
What y'all got to say about that?
XX Kansas Guns XX says you're my digital backdoor friend.
Digital backdoor. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
XX Kansas Guns XX says law. Crazy underscore Vix1 says wow Wanda cookie. Lunacy 494 says we know it's CGI. There's a green screen in front of the van.
Yep, it's all.
Says massive Facebook and iPhone breach just happened. 1.2 billion records and iPhones at risk. Yellow Jacket says future Formula One van driver. Rolling
Formula
Chrome
One
says
van,
since we're
yes.
family can I get a loan? LMAOJK.
I see a stealth van in front of us,
Yellow
y'all.
Jacket says would you like a tire change with that?
I see a stealth van. We're catching up to it. Y'all see it? It's got an AC on the roof. Can we catch it?
Lunacy 494 says, I saw we put on the Clern mask and teach those rappers how to freestyle.
Oh, yeah?
PRPLGRL67 says proud of you for being a little speed demon.
I thought about showing up to DreamHack in full clown costume, but I was like, do I really want to get kicked out of another convention? You know what I'm saying?
XX Kansas Guns XX says on that word law.
What does he have on the back of his van? What is that?
John
A generator?
428 says law.
Oh, he's got a generator on the back. Wow.
DS underscore Hawk says too many Clern haters in this world.
Yeah, he's got a generator back there. An AC on the roof.
Michelle
And his-
Pickett 2004 says Rellik I practically
And his
blind,
van
so
is
I can't
called-
really see what you would see.
He's got the name of his van on the door. His van is named Dewdrop. Dewdrop. Nice. It's a good name for a van. Dewdrop. 284A. Oh, is that? Oh, never mind. Hack my dreams, really? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Anton says Aro has subscribed for 11 freaking months.
Anton!
You trying to have my dreams, Rellik?
Anton, thank you for the 11 months. How many sub points do we have now, y'all?
194 says we could name this band Poop Drop.
Poop drop. How many sub points do we have now? Somebody tell me.
Snickers Dad says 4.
4? What the hell? I think we were at 60. No.
John Doejo 420 says 63.
We were at 63 already. Maybe it,
777 says Rellik Dewdrop.
maybe it takes a while to load up.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says still at 63.
Yeah, we should have more than 63. Maybe.
Sexy says 48 to go on kick.
Maybe it takes a while to. Maybe it takes a while to update. You know what I'm talking about? There's a Homey Depot right there. Yeah.
Cesaro says knowing Twitch they are slow at everything.
Yep. Yeah, we didn't have enough time to sit down and eat somewhere, y'all, because we would have definitely been late. We would have been late to the party.
Snickers Dad says maybe you need to join the Streamer University.
Streamer University, yeah. Yep. Yep. Streaming University.
Alamander 70 says VHX is a logistics company BAASED out of Missouri. John Doejo 420 says chat wants to eat.
I think-
Cesaro says is Sam going to DreamHack
I think
too?
that may be a van that they bought.
XX says still need to find a parking space.
I think that may be an old van they bought at auction or something, because that was 100% a stealth van. I could look inside when I passed it.
Hey, damn it!
And they had like beaded curtains and all kinds of stuff going on. It was definitely a stealth van that they converted.
PS underscore Hawk says Coco is behind us now.
Coco. 284A. Man, I'm glad we're not stuck on that side of the road. Look at all that traffic. Holy moles. And they don't even have an HOV lane. They're just stuck.
Anton Cesaro says beaded curtains. That's a gal dang hippie band.
Yeah, they had beaded curtains.
494 says how about we order a few pizzas in Andrew's name to DreamHack before we get there.
Oh yeah?
Snickers
A few pizzas in Andrew's name. He might not like that too much. I'm just saying. He might get a little fed up with that kind of talk.
Ds_Hawk gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yellow Jacket a sub.
They've given 124 gift subs in the channel.
DS Hawk, thank you so much.
A tier 1 sub to Yellow Jacket. They have given 124 gift subs in the channel.
DS Hawk. Thank you so much. Can we get some B-Bobbles up in here for the gifted sub, y'all? Some B-Bobbles. What is the speed limit here? I know sometimes when you start getting into these 3 and 4 lanes, they drop the speed limit down. Okay, it's still 75. All right, nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Everybody fell asleep, oh, oh, oh. Everybody fell asleep, oh, oh, oh. Y'all were so talkative earlier. I guess the drive has put everybody to sleep. Should I stream the drive back on Sunday or not?
Lunacy 494 says must be a dead zone. Didn't hear my Kekona.
Oh, okay, it was a dead zone. I was like, where did everybody go?
PRPLGRL67 says yes. I'm off work then.
You're off work? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's a cell tower up there in front of us.
494 says yes, stream your drive. You know we will watch you just standing doing nothing.
Pretty much. We're about to hit a cell tower, so we may blip when we jump from one cell tower to the next, you know. Might do some blipping. Blipping.com. On the way back on Sunday, I'm gonna just take my time. Stop and look at some roadside stuff and maybe stop and eat somewhere about halfway back, you know?
Lunacy494 says, like that time you showed us other people catching fish while you just sat there watching all day.
Really? I caught a fish, thank you very much. And it was a massive, freaking gargantuan river monster. So I don't know what you're talking about. You must have been watching some other fishing streamer. I only catch river monsters. There's another Buc-ee's up here. What? Beaver Nugget Fest. What? What the hell is a Beaver Nugget Fest? Life in the dead zone. Da, 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 da. Life in the dead zone. Da, 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 da. Life in the dead zone. Mer, 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 mer. Life in the dead zone. Mer, 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 mer. All the streamers are already taking all the data up.
Lunacy494 says voices might be dead. Chi-Dad, where are you? Alamander70 says, be quiet, Rellik, we are trying to sleep.
You're trying to sleep? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Lunacy494 says, no Twitch people, only Kick talking.
Only what? Oh, Kick. Oh, is Twitch disconnected?
Alamander70 says, we don't wake you up when you are fish, I mean sleeping.
Is Twitch not working?
Yellow Jacket says the TTS and channel point redeems are in and out. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, I can't wait till we get some real excitement and we are strapped to your boobs.
Everything should be working now. Potty Mouth, that TTS is no longer connected to the stream, the one you're trying to use. The one I'm...
Donna says it's back now.
Yeah, but that one, what you did, that command has no... It doesn't work. That's 2Def's old TTS. We don't use that anymore.
Donna says, I know.
So, that command... Anyway, we use Stream Buddy. But Stream Buddy...
70 says, don't wake Twitch up, they just fell asleep.
Stream Buddy crashed on us. That's...
Roving Chrome says, be careful of ticks this year, Rellik. There's a tick sickness going around.
A tick
My friend
sickness?
got it and now she can only eat chicken, fruits, and vegetables. It's weird.
A tick sickness?
He says, is this the tri-feed home of them boys? Potty Mouth Donna says, figured it wasn't working long. Jeffrey Patagnier says the TTS on YouTube is not working.
It's working now.
_Hawk says we fired 2Def in his TTS.
Stream Buddy crashed.
Says what a itty bitty croaker fish is huge for you.
Stream Buddy crashed.
94 says Dana would use Stream Buddy, but she got high.
If she got high. Ooh, do 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 do.
Guns XX says hot wings and watermelon doesn't sound half bad.
But she got high. Do 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 do. I don't know why. Potty Mouth got high.
Says, yes, it is working now.
Got high. Potty Mouth got high. Do 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 do. It's weird. It crashed, and the only one that was working was Kick. That's strange. Very, very strange, if you ask me.
Says it's called Alpha Gal. Caused by a tick bite.
Caused by a tick bite. I'll try to stay away from freaking ticks then. I don't want that.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, will you be streaming Monday Rellik?
I don't know yet. We're gonna see.
DS_Hot says Donna was gonna fix TTS, but she got high.
But she got high.
Mom says, what in the murder firkin
What in the mother firkin fergity fergity fergity
494 says, let's see if the voices are working now.
Everything should be working now. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Chocolate Bob says, hi everybody.
Hello, how are you?
Where are we going?
We're almost to Dallas and we're going to DreamHack.
Police reported ahead.
Anton Cesaro says we are going to get beaver balls.
Police reported ahead. Stay calm. Okay. I'll try. I see him over there hiding on the backside of that bridge. Y'all see him? Trying to be slick. Look at him. Wow. He was trying to be slick behind that bridge, but the GPS told on him.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, tell me when she ain't high, shut up, don't answer that law. Murky_Dirk says, stay calm, sir.
Murky Dirk. Stay calm, yeah. Stay calm. Great advice from the GPS. Stay calm.
Says someone is grilling around here, I can smell it.
What's really going on? There he is.
It's Big_Dog_ says forward and see, does he chase you? DS_Hawk says, where was the GPS in Galveston?
Lotus 494 says, no officer, this isn't a van full of clerns.
Raining like hell here in Guatemala.
Not a van full of clerns.
Says cut up in traffic pussy. PRPLGRL67 says Robin, your friend has alpha gal syndrome from the tick.
Alpha gal.
494 says you should get some hazard stickers for your bucket.
Hazard stickers. It needs to be a surprise. It's a surprise that keeps on giving.
Roving Chrome says it's only 68 degrees here, I have my windows open.
68
Anton
degrees,
Cesaro
must
says
be nice.
I just got a new Pioneer stereo for the Lexus.
Nice.
That Android Auto shit is really nice.
Android Auto. I don't have that fancy stuff. I don't got that fancy stuff. You living high on the hog. This convention center must be right off of the freeway.
John 420 says 52 here. Lunacy 494 says, do we still have some steak and jalapenos in the fridge? I am hungry.
I threw the
out says like 90 degrees here, law.
We have no steak, we have no jalapenos.
67 says, who doesn't like surprises? Michelle Griffith 2004 says 70 degrees here.
70. Wow, y'all are where it's nice and cool. I'm gonna have
Lunacy 494 says 99 here. Who wants to trade?
Oh Lord, I'm gonna be so hot tomorrow in my costume. Oh my God, it's gonna be so hot. Of course, I picked the one weekend to go to a haunt convention.
Anton Cesaro says, man, we got rain for the next 4 days straight in Missouri.
Yeah, we do too. We got rain Monday through Thursday.
John 420 says law.
I pick a 100-degree day to put on full costume. With my silicone mask and everything. It's gonna be so freaking hot.
_Vix1 says it is 54 here.
54? Damn.
Yellow Jacket says, oh lord, oh Mogardinus.
Oh lord. Swamp butt's gonna be in full effect tomorrow afternoon.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, strap a fan to your bra.
Bra, really? Bra, really, bra, really,
It's Big
bra.
Dog underscore says, is the Haunt Convention in Dallas also tomorrow?
Lunacy494 says, the swamp ass will be flowing tomorrow.
Yeah, they're both in Dallas. I think this is the first time they both happened on the same weekend.
Slapshot41 says, you better start loading up on electrolytes tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a lot of water. If I don't, I'll definitely dehydrate tomorrow.
Anton Cesaro says, I'm right by the corner by Oklahoma and Arkansas.
Nice. By the corner.
PRPLGRL67 says, gonna sweat your booty off.
Yep. Burn some more calories.
Agua.
Burn some more calories. There's the other Buc-ee's. Damn, this town stinks. This town smells like a paper mill.
And everything 430 says, are we there yet?
We're close.
Anton Cesaro says, swamp ass incoming.
Lots of it. This town smells like a paper mill.
DS underscore Hawk says, the bra is going to need a wash after tomorrow.
Oh,
Anton Cesaro says, hell yeah.
We're in the town where the racetrack is. What's it called? Yellow Belly? We're in Ennis, or whatever. We're in Ennis, Texas, and this is where that racetrack is. Yellow Belly.
Economy says, go to Yellow Belly, yes. DS underscore Hawk says, hood track. Slam
Hood
Cattle
track,
Wagon
yes.
82 says, Texas Motorblacks. Rentoon says, nobody calls me chicken.
Chicken.
Lunacy494 says, I like being an anus.
Anus! Oh my god. Ugh.
DS underscore Hawk says, lol. Is one of the fastest tracks in the circuit.
One of the fastest tracks?
Crazy underscore Vix1 says, you were an anus eating anus.
Oh lord.
Anton Cesaro says, Motorplex has some wild racing. Jeffrey Chattignear says, spell check must be acting stupid.
Spell check.
Captain Morgan 24 says, number. Ennis is the NASCAR racetrack and Grand Prairie is where Yellow Belly is.
We're passing it right now.
Says that's Rellik Life goes right there.
I think we're passing. I think we're passing the we're passing it right now.
494 says crossing. Got to be sub to use voices.
Ennis. You ever been to Ennis, Texas, and seen them fast race cars at the hood track? AKA Yeller Belly. Yeller Belly.
Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says no, Ennis is the Texas Motorplex. It's an NHRA track.
Oh.
EAC hand
So this is not the right one?
says penis.
I thought the hood track was here.
One says Ennis and Hamilton.
Am I confused? I thought this is...
The original cat says Yeller. Jeffrey Chattignear says, I tell you what.
I tell you what. Am I Confucius? Am I Confucius? I have been known to be Confucius every now and then.
Anton Cesaro says Ennis is a much bigger track.
Oh, okay.
Slapshot 41 says this is another track artist screens at.
Oh, okay.
North 24 says Ennis is a NASCAR racetrack and Yellow Belly is in
Prairie. Okay. I was a little Confucius.
Roving Chrome says your confusion.
I was a little bit Confucius there.
Roving Chrome says oops.
My foot's getting a cramp from pressing this damn gas pedal.
Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says and you were about to pass XRP another drag strip on your right in a few miles.
Oh, okay.
JKB 83,404 says that's right. I think Texas Motor Speedway is in Fort Worth.
Fort Worth,
ES
okay.
Hawk says you're confused about Enos.
Enos. Oh, Lord.
XX Kansas Guns XX says too bad you can't get cruise control on Baffin.
I see Dallas already. I can see the skyline from here. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We're only about 25 minutes away, so we're pretty close. It says we'll get there right around 7:15 or so.
Roving Chrome says I have a hummingbird feeder and I put it right in front of my window. I love watching them.
Nice. We're very, very close. I can see the skyline.
Ecomi says what do Houstonians think about Dallas? DS_Hawk says spent many nights at the hood track with Murda. Roving
At the
Chrome
hood
says
track.
I'm just making conversation cause he said we are quiet.
Yes.
Lunacy 494
Somebody's
says,
hot pockets are done. Somebody's hot pockets are done.
Says hopefully the skyline will be lit up in victory green after a Starsman tonight. XX Kansas Guns XX says so you'll have 45 minutes to park. Good luck.
Yep. I expect there to be parking, y'all, because we're getting here pretty late. And a lot of people are going to have left the convention by now. You know, especially the regular customers. You know, I don't see too many people.
Roving Chrome says it's my pizza rolls.
I don't see too many people being there, especially on a Friday night. I don't see too many people that are going to be, you know what I'm saying?
Eastford says how did you get on 45 South?
I have no idea. I'll be in Galveston soon, though. Oh, you know what I think? You know what I think? Through my my stream buddy offline is when I got that raid. I think it messed up my stream buddy. Know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy 494 says it's a skill.
Astrian 71 says Junior Ewing awaits you.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's what happened. I think the damn raid
Anton Cesaro says what you talk about.
knocked me offline. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Q&all_ it says not me.
Tano. Oh my God. Someone just sent me a screenshot. I don't know from whose stream, but it shows Ice sitting at a table in the center And he's surrounded by all these freaking streamers, and they're all just pointing their freaking, and they're all just pointing their phones at him. I'm like, what the hell? He's like sitting at a table in the middle, and they're just like flocked all on all sides, just like sitting there and just pointing their phones at him. What the hell? Next level.
Amber by the shore says that's happening now, law.
What the hell?
Says law.
You know, he probably don't care, but man.
John Doaja 0420 says law.
To each their own.
Slapshot 41 says thank you for not being that type of streamer law.
To each their own, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's worked for some of them. Some of them have gotten really big from it, you know. So I guess that strategy does work, you know. It works.
JKB 83,404 says I've never seen him. What is his content?
Lunacy 494 says I better put on some makeup in case they do that to me.
I don't think I have to worry about that problem. No one here is gonna even know who the hell I am. I'm gonna just walk around and blend in.
Rellik, do you think you'll go see a drag race this year?
Maybe.
Astrian 71 says Rellik barbecue convention.
I'll just walk around and blend in, you know.
John Doaja 0420 says no way.
Oh, is that another racetrack right there? Which one is this?
It's really, Hector says, was it tough finding a reliable band to work with?
It was.
LGRL
Yes.
67 says poor guy getting bombarded.
What racetrack is this? Extreme Race Park, XRP. XRP? I thought that was a crypto.
Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says XRP.
I thought XRP was a crypto. What the hell?
PS_Hot says XRP. Slapshot 41 says XRP to the moon. John Doaja 0420 says UXRP. PS_Hot says that's a good track.
I think I've seen people stream from there before.
Rogan Chrome says, well, I mentioned drag racing, you pass a racetrack law. XX Kansas Guns XX says, I think it's XRP. X41 says everything is crypto nowadays, even that department that Tesla guy made up.
It may or may not be XRP, y'all, just saying. Possibly. Possibly XRP. There's a slight possibility. But don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. Brefa, brefa, brefa. Brefa, brefa. Brefa, brefa.
Says Murda did a lot. Tickle Bits has been there as well.
Yep. The track that he...
Cattle Wagon 82 says XRP hands down is a good track. Don't gotta worry about idiots walking out in front of you as you were staging.
Oh, okay. Where's the track where all the fights happen? Is that the hood track where all the people get into fights and stuff?
PS_Hot says hood track, yeah.
Hood track, okay. Go Stars. What? Who are the Stars?
Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says, yeah, that's the hood track. It's between Dallas.
Go Stars in the playoffs. Who's the Stars?
PS_Hot says it gets wild. X41 says Yellow Belly, the hood track, yeah. Yellow Jacket says hood track is Yellow Belly Raceway.
Yellow Belly.
Kansas Guns XX says hood track would have foot races too long. Jacket says the big track is the NHRA Motorplex one the pros use.
Oh, okay. So it's like NASCAR. Is it like NASCAR? Delicious.
Says Dallas Stars. Hockey team.
Oh, a hockey team.
94 says you're always calling for stars in Facebook.
Stars! Houston doesn't have a hockey team, I don't think.
Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says no.
We don't have a hockey team any longer.
Does TTS work yet?
Yep, it works. It works. Let me charge my AirPods a little more.
Jeffrey Chattingnear says your hockey team in Houston yet?
I don't think we have one. I think we maybe used to have one, or like a amateur hockey team.
Fort Gorilla 1B1 says, can you say the post MG to the come on time meet?
I don't know what that was. No idea what that was.
_Hawk says XRP is good, but I think Rellik would like Venus more.
XRP.
Stat says okay now for my comment. Gwyneth Paltrow made millions accessorizing her beaded curtains. Farmerman32 says Rellik all Team Houston Arrows. It's really Hector says the Arrows. Jeffrey Chattermere says we never had a hockey team in Houston that I know about. I've been here 65
Houston
years.
has a hockey team? I thought the Houston hockey team went away. I thought it was like a semi-pro team or something and it went away. I didn't think we still had one.
Farmerman32 says had a team. Snickerstat says you need to watch the Houston roller derby team.
Roller derby? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says did you bring the spirit box so we can use it where JR was shot?
No, I did not. I did not. No tango. El Spirit Box.
Says H-Town. It's really Hector says they got rid of it.
H-Town. Hold it down. Oh, they got rid of the hockey team. Okay. I thought there was talk about us getting a new hockey team. But I don't know.
XX Kansas Nuts XX says Ada. Farmerman32 says Rellik used to be a minor league team for the Minnesota Wild.
Minnesota. 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 Minnesota.
Yellow Jacket says the Houston Oilers. Snickerstat says since you're in Dallas I'm sure you're going to utilize the time by doing urban exploring on Sunday, yes. Jeffrey Chattingnear says there is talk about getting another hockey team for Houston. Farmerman32 says Rellik that's where I live.
Lunacy 494 says, are we there yet?
Oh my God. Road nipples. Road nipples.
Snickerstat says we're hungry. Can we stop at Cracker Barrel?
No time. We gotta at least get our badge.
Lunacy 494 says someone is falling asleep at the wheel.
Road nipples. Road nipples. It says we're only 15 minutes away, but I see nothing around here that looks like a convention center. We're cutting it close, y'all.
Jeffrey Chatty says it's now 7:03 p.m. Roving Crumb says damn donkey. PS_Hawk says they have good tacos at the food track. You would love the red sauce Rellik. They are open Sunday night.
Good tacos. Los tacos. Los tacos.
Java Scout says Rellik, my cards are extra stinky today.
Oh Lord, why? Did you eat deviled eggs? That's what happens when I eat deviled eggs. Like, I see the skyline pretty clear, but
94 says let's find the birria taco place that we ate at the last time you were here.
man, I have no idea where that place was. That was good though, but I have no idea where they were at. Birria tacos. Birria tacos.
Java Scout says how far are you from Dallas? I thought you were like an hour away. Murky Dirt says it's raining tacos.
We're only like 13 minutes from the convention center. Like, we're literally right here. We're oh my God. Broke down car in half a mile. Like, but I was like, hey, like, we're right by the convention center. Hey, like, it's only like 15 minutes away, like, but I don't see like anything but like buildings and like trees. Like, nothing looks like a convention center, like you know what I mean? Like,
Here at 3 says 0 minutes ago.
like, take exit like 284, like A, like.
X41 says Rellik getting old, repeating everything 5 times. Dan's game.
Like Dan's game, like.
Like 494 says, like they heard you were coming.
John Goa Joe 420 says law.
Hot pockets are ready. I guess this convention center must not be like downtown. It must be on the outskirts of town. Because I see the town right there. But it must be like outside of town. Because we're close. I've been to it before. This is where they had it last time. But I don't remember it being this far out.
Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says it's downtown.
Is it downtown? I'm going to be able to get to downtown in 11 minutes from here?
Says it's just south of downtown.
I am coming in from the south side, you feel me?
Murky Dirt says we need to find a Buc-ee's in the toilet immediately.
We found it one already. 284. So we're at 279, so we're 5 exits away. 5 exits away.
Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says as long as ya don't run into traffic, ya can.
Yeah, we got 40 minutes. We got 41 minutes of wiggle room. So we really don't need traffic. Because we don't want to be stuck. We got to be there. We got to be inside the check-in place by 8 o'clock to get our badge. Because I do not want to fight thousands of people in the morning. That line is going to be insane. You know what I'm talking about?
Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says that we used to go to truck shows at the convention center. John Goejo 420 says feel you.
279. Exit 284. Can I get over, please? are you just gonna be up my butt for like six miles?
One says it's already 8 here.
Okay. And 4 exits, I have to make a right. That's 280. And 3 exits. No, 4 exits. 284. Okay. 4 exits.
JKB83404 says it will probably take you a while to find someplace to park.
I think there'll be parking. People are leaving right now. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be 8 o'clock. People are leaving.
Legacy 494 says, we're passing cars with our bald tires. Maybe I should rethink getting new tires.
Yeah, maybe I should rethink.
X81 says while casually scrolling around YouTube on the other monitor seeing Rellik's YouTube streaming recommended.
Recommended? Nice.
Slam Paddle Wagon 82 says don't park in this area tonight, just a heads up.
Oh no, I'm gonna go out. I'll probably go in the last time I was in Dallas. I found a pretty good area to park in. I'll probably go and park in that same area. Or every now and then I'll find
71 says 2 a.m. here.
every now and then I'll find like a hotel parking lot that's pretty lit up that doesn't look like it's a bunch of chaos, and you can actually find you a spot in there and park, and nobody will really mess with you, right? You just don't want to do that at like a Motel 6 or something, because Motel 6s at night in the parking lot get really freaking crazy. So if you find like a nice,
says I see downtown Dallas.
if you find like a nice place, they don't get very much, it doesn't get too hectic outside in the parking lots, you know? And normally, unless it's like permit parking, they don't mess with you. They just assume that you're...
says Motel 6 is lit at night.
Yeah. One time I attempted to sleep in a Motel 6 parking lot. Never again will I ever attempt that.
Says what's worse, the Motel 6 parking lot or the mattresses.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Motel 6 parking lots at night get freaking crazy. Like, they freaking scream and freaking fight, and like, never gonna try that again. I'll tell you that.
JKB83404 says I think it was Detroit when he stayed at that Motel 6. It got really crazy.
Yeah, but that's when I stayed at one, right? I wasn't sleeping in the parking lot. I tried to sleep in the parking lot of one time, and I lasted maybe 20, 25, 30 minutes. Okay, that's 283A. I need 284. I need 284A. So it should be the next exit, right?
Hawk says Motel 6 equals parking.
Oh, let me guess. It's the exit with all the freaking traffic.
Says we are talking about Detroit here in general.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's a freaking broke down freaking truck right here. Is there a car show or something going on? That was a bunch of fancy vehicles on trailers with rims. Where the hell is 284A at? $284A. Where are you? $284A, as in Apple.
South X says when the phone broke down,
Everybody's hot pockets are ready. Down south.
Exit right. Right.
Exit left? Oh, it says exit left. I thought I was supposed to exit right. No funny business. As long as I don't hit any traffic, I am good. I got 40 minutes to work with. That should be enough time to find a parking spot, get my stuff on, and get in there and...
Crazy_Vix1 says, damn it, Rellik.
Damn it, Bobby. Is that it? 284A. It's right there. Hold on. Now it's telling me to make a right. What?
Quarter of a mile. Exit right.
You just told me to exit left.
You didn't have your passport, so you had to find
Freaking
one town.
kidding me right now?
Are
you kidding me?
Says I heard right we lost.
Is this it? Is this the exit GPS?
Exit right.
Thank you. You wait so long to tell me.
0.1 miles.
6 in Nashville.
Keep
Cops
left.
called so much screaming fighting. Sacred Curse says we. Not there yet law. X down south X says stoner pro
Keep
tip.
left.
Inflate your hot pockets or pizza rolls with some of that cheese in a can.
In half
Just
a mile,
inflate it like a balloon.
keep right.
Keep right. You just said keep left. Oh my God. Make up your mind. Keep right or left.
Underscore Vix 1 says damn it Rellik.
Oh no. Oh no. My worst nightmare. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Not right now. Not right now.
Jeffrey Chattignier says let's have a fight with the GPS.
Not now. Not of all times. Not
Slam
right now.
Cattle Wagon 82 says welcome to Dallas where no one can drive. JKB
In
83404 says not the first
Keep
time
right.
this clown has got this
Right
lost.
where
Sacred
I
Curse says
can
traffic for
see
decades.
you.
Alamander 70
And
says
then
I heard right Rellik not
keep
left.
left.
Crazy
Who's
underscore
left
Vix 1
to
says
save
ha ha ha.
you?
Oh my God. What is happening? What's really going on around here?
Yellow Jacket says LMAO. Jeffrey Chattignier says don't blame
Keep
Dallas
right.
Houston's the same way.
Right
Roving
where
Crone says what
I
Rellik you gotta
can
poop.
see you.
DS underscore Hawk
And
says right
then
left right.
keep
Sacred
left.
Curse says I am YT2
In
Rellik.
0.1
Yellow
miles,
Jacket says it's messing
keep
with him.
left.
X down south
Keep
X
left.
says dude your GPS voice is legit nightmare fuel. Sacred Curse says on.
Okay, keep left. All right. Now what? Tell me something. Oh my God, are you gonna tell me? Where do I go? Stupid freaking GPS. Okay, I'll just go straight because you're not telling me anything.
Jesse ESP says I love the GPS.
Are you gonna like tell me anything?
In half a mile, turn left.
Sacred Curse says Rellik lost again lol. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says GP sucks.
Half a mile, turn left.
Cesaro says we are 100% lost now. Lunacy 494 says mom. He used the F word. 77,002 says what did we end up eating?
A little bit of Bohemian
The
jerky.
Madagar says it's okay. You are not missing much. It's a convention of streamers sitting in circles filming each other eat.
Yeah, I saw that.
21 says did you go to DreamHack?
We're almost there. Something's on fire.
In 0.1 miles, turn left.
Turn left. What? Turn left. This is not the convention. Oh, is this a convention? Wait a minute. Is this it? This is not it. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to go.
Turn left.
Turn left. Is that it? Is this it?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh my God.
You've arrived at your destination. Remember, as you
77,002
walk
says yes,
into
this
the
is
darkness
it. Slam
ahead,
Cattle Wagon 82 says that's it.
watching you.
What kind of freaking thing is this? Is this it? Or do I make a right? Like, where's the
DS
parking lot?
underscore Hawk says lol. 77,002 says turn right at the light. Jeffrey Chattignier says please turn around and recalibrate. Anton Cesaro says what in the actual fuck? Crazy underscore Vix 1 says DreamHack sounds like a Freddy Krueger full place. Yellow Jacket says arrived in the dark. The Madagar says you here. Ice Poseidon was just under here.
Nice.
77,002 says then turn left.
Ice Poseidon.
On the right.
Oh, wait a
Anton
minute.
Cesaro says like NASCAR. They're making another left turn.
Where do I pay it? Oh my God.
Says DreamHack these nuts.
Where do I pay it? Hold on, let me back this thing up. I told y'all there would be parking this late.
Jeffrey Chattignear says I have no idea what the hell you're at least we didn't run like this time. Slapshot41 says we know these parking lots well.
Yes,
Yellow Jacket
we
says
do.
a pull-through spot. Crazy_Vix1 says the hell Rellik. 77,002 says pay at the machine to your left. XBooty1 says what till he sees the price of this parking lot Dan's game.
It's $17. There's a barcode I can scan here. Let me scan it real fast. We're good, y'all. We made it in time. So let me just scan this real quick, and then we'll go inside. We got 40 minutes. So let me scan it and pay real quick.
Joe420 says no one is requesting chicken dance. DS_Hawk says the Plurn always gets lost but he can park okay. John Doa Joe420.
No time for chicken dance, y'all. We got to get inside and get our stuff. We can chicken dance later, but no chicken dance right now. I got to get inside and I got to get inside and pay. I mean, and get my badge and everything. Know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Did they put my license plate wrong down? What? Hold on. Confirmation. Okay.
Says gotta poop.
Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Crazy_Vix1 says no, it can't read his license plate.
Ow. Ow.
Lunacy494 says, give me a few minutes, por favor. I gotta use a bucket.
Beans says beans, potatoes, tones. Finlanier says Rellik at least parks better than that white car. Beans says my top.
Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. We probably need to go somewhere and eat far from this area because every place to eat at is going to be freaking packed with people from the convention. And we won't be able to get anything to eat anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
42,069 says great parking white car. Finlanier says great.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes, what'd you say?
DS_Hawk says I was so happy when they stopped date stickers for license plates here.
What'd you say? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes, what'd you say?
Beans says it's going to get stuck.
Potatoes, tomatoes, what'd you say? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes, what'd you say? What'd you say? Y'all ready to see the massive amount of suction that's going to be happening?
Says I hate hers.
Are y'all ready to see?
Lunacy494 says, I better remember my pen.
Okay.
Gotta sign some autographs in there.
The 4 bigger Swappy phone says I hate hers. DS_Hawk says okay, the party can start. Rellik is here.
Did you take care of that thing on Kick? Let me go over there. Is he still doing it? Looks like you took care of it, huh? Okay, let's see. You took care of it. Somebody took care of it. All right, let me try to see if I can get y'all set up on in my AirPods because we can't have TTS inside Now, where the hell's the pairing button for AirPods? Where's the pairing button?
420 says what?
Anybody know where the pairing button is? These are different ones I didn't have before. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me go to my Bluetooth.
77,002 says lost.
Let me go to my Bluetooth real quick so I can put y'all in my earbuds. Bluetooth. Okay, let's see if we can get it too. Oh, you gotta have them.
Crazy underscore Vix1 says it should say Bluetooth then pair.
You gotta
X
have
down
them
South
inside
X says if they're new veer, just put them in case and pair near your device.
They're not showing up. Let's see.
DS underscore Hawk says everyone is gonna be like, who is the clern wearing earbuds and a bra?
Mm-hmm. Where the hell is the freaking... Where is...
Lunacy 494 says, Dana scream in 3, 2, 1.
They're not showing up. Damn. Okay, hold on.
John Doejo 420 says he is putting us inside.
Why the hell won't it pair?
77,002 says lots of good choices at the food exchange hall.
Why won't it pair? Can someone tell me? AirPods pair to Bluetooth? Oh, AirPods. Okay, I found them.
Says take the earbuds out
I found them. Pair. I found them. No, they have to be in the case. They have to be. They have to be. They have to be in the case. Okay, y'all are in my ears now. Let me see how loud y'all are. Talk so I can see how loud y'all are. I think I'm only going to wear you in one ear, not both. Not both ears. Okay. Okay. Y'all are in my ear now. Y'all are in my ear. Testicles. Yep. This is the way I used to. Yes, I can hear y'all. This is... This is the way I used to drive. Is that watermelon? Yes. W test. Yes. Yep. Oh God. Yeah. 100 demons. Kick needs more sounds. Yep. Yep. I got you in my ear. You're all up. You're all up in my ear. Wax for my legs. I've been doing it. I've done it before. It's been a while. I have not been anywhere. I just got here. Yes, you're all up in my ear hole. Yep. Bad time for a jump scare. Let me grab my modem. Nope, no chick. Y'all can't see me for the chicken dance. Y'all are on my chest now. Yep. It smells funny in here. Do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Where's my keys? Where's my keys at? Okay, there my. Let me make sure I got everything. You're in my ear. You're not in my bra. What up, brah? What up, brah? Okay, do I have everything? Do I have everything? I got the modem. I got the modem. I got my fanny pack. I got the modem. I got the modem. I got the modem. Can y'all feel the suction from here of all the streamers trying to, you know what I'm saying? Clout chase. Can y'all feel the suction from here? Let's see. It's 7:28, so I got 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes. Voices in my head. The freaking goat in my ear, really? Oh my God, that freaking goat's gonna drive me crazy. Baby shark. Why are y'all talking so much now? Y'all weren't talking nowhere near this much when I was in the freaking van. Is that watermelon? Oh my God, y'all are talking nonstop. What the hell? On the ride here, nobody was talking much. Now you just won't, now it's just nonstop. What's really going on? Eat, damn it. Oh my God. How long is this freaking... You woke up? Nice. It was 4 hours of driving. Thank you very much. How long is this freaking crosswalk thing? Blah, blah, blah. Back in my day, we didn't have voices. People are just walking, so I'm gonna freaking walk. They're all walking. Everybody's just walking. So we're gonna do a little bit of jaywalking, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of jaywalking going on. I got some new shoes and they are freaking tearing my feet up big time. Did you press the correct button? Yes. Who wants it first? I just lost freaking connection. What the hell? We're losing connection, y'all. Lurk at all these people leaving. So where the hell is the check-in at? I love having this hands-free and not the giant backpack. Okay, so handguns are prohibited. So I don't hear TTS anymore. So I don't know what just happened. Are we still connected to freaking... Hold on. Oh my God. How the hell am I gonna do a chicken dance right now? Why are you doing a chicken dance?
You know the right answer. That's the correct answer. You go, my man, you gotta actually go around.
Where? Which way?
Just go around the security.
How the hell am I gonna do a chicken dance right now? Oh my God, the freaking scream.
But even if I stick it out, I'm definitely get my whole 18. But like I say, tomorrow, if I come in tomorrow.
Why are y'all doing a chicken dance right now? What time is it? I got 29 minutes. You know, I'm sitting here flapping my arms and it makes no sense because no one else can hear it but me.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Are y'all... Why do y'all keep playing the chicken dance over and over and over? I can't freaking hear. Why do y'all keep playing the chicken dance over and over? Let me mute y'all real quick because I gotta tell them something. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Let's get some hype. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, we are good, y'all. Creator. Oh, Lord. Creator. Creator. Okay, so where do we even go to go? Is it the bottom? Or is it the top? Where is it? I'm assuming it's the top. Whoa, 500 biddies. Sarah socks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can we get some freaking big old biddies in the chat? Some hype in the chat. Some bobbles in the chat. Seuss. Seuss, we're not lost. We're not lost. How's the signal? Are we okay? No, I told them that Kick had my name on the list, and they were like, everything's right here, sir. Let me get it taken care of. And they were like, oh, okay. All right. They were like, do you need your bodyguards to show up? I'm like, no, I don't need the bodyguards right now. You know, you can tell them I don't feel like I need those right now. But what is this? BYOC. So where is the main? Is this the main? And I was like, yeah, you know, we can hold off on the bodyguards. And they were like, well, what about your yeah, they were like, what about your can I not get in this way? Oh my God. You can't get in this way? How do you get in? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Okay, so we're looking for the Kick. Let's look for the glowing green. It's a gaming convention. So see all these people, they're all competing, playing games right there. It's a DreamHack is a gaming / creator. Yeah, you know, I'm just, you know. Looks like a casino. I just want to make an appearance at the Kick booth since they did pay for my stuff, you know. Is that Kick? Where the hell is Kick at? I have no idea. Oh my God, that scream just scared the hell out of me. I have no idea where the Kick booth is. That is gaming. That's more gaming. I don't think it's here anywhere. DS Hawk, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Can we get some hype up in here, y'all? My app is just froze. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, I have no idea where the Kick booth is. These are all people on, like, computers. Thank you so much. Thank you for the freaking... Oh, God, now my app just crashed. What the hell? Purple girl. Okay. I don't know, but I know this is definitely not where I am very tempted to I am very tempted to come here tomorrow as the clown, y'all. You know that? I am very tempted. I see the Kick booth. I'm very tempted to come here tomorrow as the clown. You know what I'm saying? It's air conditioned in here, so it won't be too bad. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I come here as the clown? I don't, but you know what? I don't see anybody in costume, so they probably won't let you in here with costume. Are you sure? I see no one cosplaying. Yeah, the Kick is straight ahead. I see it. Do it. Clown up. They'll love the clown. Always a clearing.
Man, I gotta go higher. Really?
Always a clearing. Yeah, but I don't know who to ask. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but they may have a thing about putting a mask on, you know? Maybe I'll ask the security guy. Maybe I'll ask the security guy before I leave. Is our signal okay, y'all? All the booths have already shut down. All the booths are closing down. All the booths are closed. What the hell? I thought this went on till 10 o'clock. All the booths are closed. Choo choo. Furries. Wow. So many people were effing here today. Wow, look at that car. Is that a Ferrari? That is a Ferrari. Did you say that Kick was shutting their booth down? Kick has a concert at 8 o'clock. Why would they shut their booth down? Ooh, I like those signs over there. What is that? Really hard driving? What? How the hell do I get back here? Oh, this way. Did y'all say Kick shut their booth down? Lunacy said that, oh, okay, Lunacy, they saw me coming, so they're closing. But how are they closing it when they had a convention? It is closed. What the hell? Is that a DJ? What the hell? That DJ looks like Hessel from The Haunt. Damn, there's nobody at the Kick booth. They're all gone. What the hell? They're all gone. They're all freaking gone, y'all.
I was gonna get us cocktails when I went to the bathroom.
What the hell? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, everybody's gone, y'all. I like to move it, move it. DJ IV Real. I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike for this, huh? I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike for this. Everybody's gone. $6 p.m. to 8 p.m. How's it going? Where's everybody at? They already left?
Most of the Kick stuff is all Australian, so their time zones are all.
Oh yeah, from Australia, right?
Well, they are, yeah.
Yeah. Where's Santa Maria?
He already left for today.
He left for today? Slacking off, I tell you what.
That little crap you got going there.
I'm live streaming and I don't like walking around with the damn selfie stick all day like this, you know? So it's just right here. I don't like the whole, you know what I'm saying? It looks good. It's much bigger than last year.
Never been my years though.
Oh, it's way bigger than last year. Holy moly.
Kick invited me and my friend
I like to move it. He did not notice the bra. What is that? A stealth van, y'all? Is that a?
There's bandanas over there on the table.
What table?
Behind the table.
Over there?
Yeah, with a bunch of Kick bandanas.
Oh, it's some kick bandanas? I'll grab one. Oh, he's about to play some salt and pepper. Get up on this. I came looking for bandanas. Oh, okay. Check it out, y'all. Look at that. That is freaking, is that an iguana? What is that? What is that? Is that a fish? What is that in the corner? The mods. What the hell? It's nice. I don't know what that is in the corner. Anybody know what that's supposed to be? You know what that is? Is that a fish?
It looks like a fish.
Oh, it's a fish. Okay, I was just like...
I don't know if that's actually what it is.
Oh, it's a boot. It's a freaking boot.
It totally looks like a fish.
Yeah, I thought it was a fish. I was like, why is there a fish on here? It's a boot, y'all. Yeah, I'm live right now.
What's up, Tech?
How y'all doing? Yes.
What is this? What's your setup here?
It's just a Galaxy S24 with the harness, a chest harness, and a mic. Just a mic, a wireless mic.
Nice setup,
in case I sit down, that way they can hear me. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I don't like walking with the selfie stick. Like, you know, like it. You know what I'm saying? This is better for me. Yeah. And I had an IRL backpack for a long time, and so I'm used to having the camera on my shoulder. And then I tried this new setup without the backpack. Million times better than the backpack.
All of my IRL friends, they got tired of the backpack.
Yeah.
Like, they went back to even just using the phone.
Yeah. I used the backpack for like 5 years. Thank you so much. I'll follow you back.
Yeah, you hit me back.
I used the backpack for like 5 years, and then I tested this out about a month ago. I don't think I'm ever, I still got it just in case, but I don't think I'm gonna go back.
Yeah.
Too heavy, too many batteries. Yeah, yeah. All right, y'all have a good convention. All right, thank you. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go see what's happening. I just got here, so I'm trying to check things out before it closes. It's the lounge. That's the lounge, y'all. Let me do some follow backs real quick. Let me do some follow. Let me do some follows real quick before I forget. Okay, let's see. Channel. They like my bra. Thank you very much. Okay, let me follow Matt back. Where is he? View channel, follow back, there we go. Yes, I'm John, let me follow back, let's see. View channel, follow back, there we go. Very nice, very nice. I got y'all with the follow back. Yes, I'm John, Matt Suarez, okay. Cause I'll freaking forget. Do a quick video, y'all. Grand entrance, yes. Whoa, I like this song. I'm gonna get so many freaking copyright strikes right now. So supposedly there's a concert here at 8 o'clock. Maybe I'm at the wrong party. So, in 10 minutes, there's supposed to be like a concert here or something. Somebody's supposed to be performing. Man, I wish I would have brought my DJ equipment. It says what? The concert finishes at 8? I thought the concert was here. It's not here? Is there a concert or something that happens here at 8, or am I confused?
John, dude, he's DJ Two Straws, bro. DJ Two Straws supposed to be playing right now.
Oh, okay.
He's supposed to start at 8, but they...
okay.
So he's going a half hour after.
Okay. But they said some people were performing, kick performers, like on stage.
He's a streamer on Kick.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if
okay.
I don't know if that's what it is or what.
Okay, all right. Yeah, maybe I'm just confused. I don't know. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. Get up there and show him how it's done. He's playing some good stuff, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. So is this a stealth van? Woo-hoo. Is this a stealth van, y'all? I think this is a stealth van. Everything is shut down. We got here too damn late. All the booths are shut down. The van is shut down. The only people here are gamers right now. Camera. Is there something wrong with the camera? What happened? See, they liked my freaking phone apparatus. Did you see them all? They were like, wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's amazing. See, y'all make fun of it, but they noticed it and they liked it. It's not a freaking bra. It's not a bra. I don't know why y'all keep saying it's a freaking bra. They were very impressed with my setup. They were very impressed with my setup. You heard them. They were like, wow, nice setup. What kind of setup is that? No one used the word bra. It was not a freaking, they did not call it a bra. Hello. Hello, Don. So how do y'all like this setup with the, how do y'all, some people have better bras. I can't even get over there and look at that. It's not a bra. Uh-oh. So let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all like this better? It's not a bra. Not paid actors. Sparky Toaster. Okay. Okay, Sparky Toaster. You love it, Don? Over the shoulder chesticle holder. What the hell? So let me ask y'all a question. Definitely. Do y'all like the fact, I used to do stream when I was driving all the time with y'all in my ear. Looks good, thank you. Oh my God. Steffi face, what doing? So, do y'all like the TTS in my ear?
Are we not continuing the balance? I feel like we're keeping the balance.
Check out this Dream. He did not say that. He said nice setup. Look at this DreamHack freaking thing. What the hell? Check that out. It's a DreamHack freaking You like hearing chat? Yeah. I know a lot of y'all like hearing each other. You like it better when you can hear the other platforms? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get to see anything today. It's all closed. Why does this seem smaller this year than last year? Huh. Well, maybe it's... Stacy's happier? Okay. Jesse, yes or no? Well, you can't have it. It's yeah, TTS is banned here, so well, I have to do it here because the thing is that DreamHack doesn't allow TTS outside. So we have to have it where they can't hear it. Yeah, you can't hear Kick, yeah. You can't hear Kick on a talk, yeah. I understand. Well, I mean, for this situation we have to, because they don't allow TTS. They don't allow any type of sound effects, any type of TTS. So that's why we're doing it here. It's because they have a rule in place at DreamHack where there's no sound alerts, no TTS, and no music coming from anybody's streaming setup. So you have to have it either in your ear or you have to read it. If we're clowning, back in my day, it's not a freaking bra, you freaking... Oh my God, people are looking at me like I'm freaking crazy. Digital stabilizer, what is that? What's digital stabilizer? Do I need to add that? What's digital stabilizer? What is this? Kick, stream now. 95.5. I see that's why... I see... Now I see why Twitch doesn't have a booth here, because it's DHL, Zenny, Kick, Lamborghini, Navy, and Red Bull. Yeah, I mean, everything's closed. I thought online it says the convention goes until 10. So I assumed that everything would be open, but maybe, yeah. Oh, do I need to add some stabilization or something? How do I do that? Is there a way for me to... Is there a way for me to add stabilization? Choo-choo. Check my SIM card. What the hell? Yeah, it's not good in dark. No, it's not good in low light. Oh, okay. It's not good in low light. Everybody's gone, y'all. The only people left here are everything's shut down. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll go somewhere and eat. Yes, we'll go somewhere and eat. Bra settings, huh? Okay. Bra settings. What up? What up, brah? What up, brah? The golden what? It's not a bra stabilizer. We got our badge. What is the Exchange Food Hall? I don't even know what that is. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. We can look at it tomorrow. I want to go eat at an actual restaurant, not convention food. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it says creator instead of like vendor, or it looks like this. It says creator. Can y'all see it? It's a creator badge. Oh my God. Well, I haven't really eaten since yesterday, right? So the beef jerky I ended up spitting out. You know what I'm saying? The beef jerky I ended up spitting out. And so creator of nightmares. Is this a down? The main thing I wanted to do was get my badge. Yep. The main thing I wanted to accomplish was get my badge. So, tomahawk steak. I don't know about no tomahawk steak. But I think that some type of steak would be nice. So where's the exit over here? Let me ask them a question real quick. They allow cosplay costumes at this convention, right?
Oh, yeah, you see? Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm considered cosplay, but, you know, I don't know if I'm considered cosplay or not. Some meat. Something. I didn't want to go into that. Sometimes you don't want to tell them too much. And I don't know if I'm still going to do it or not because you know, I brought my Scylla Clern plate. Yep. Does it have steak? Does the exchange hall have steak? Well, I'm thinking about just doing the horror convention because now that I think about it, I didn't bring my comfortable mask. I brought the freaking silicone mask, and I don't know if I want to be in the silicone mask for 12 hours straight. That probably would not be good for me, you know? So I think I'll just do the clown at the horror convention. You know what I'm saying? Now that I think about it. If I would have brought my other mask, the one that's more comfortable, I would have, I only brought the silicone mask because I wanted to look really, really good. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Oh, Lord. Silicone boobs, huh? You said go to the food exchange? Could I drive there? Or do I need to walk there? Is that where all the streamers are? The silicone. Yeah, but is that where all the streamers are? I don't want to go where there's 50 streamers all trying to ride on ISIS balls. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'd rather go somewhere a little more laid back. You feel me? In a suit? A cool suit. Yeah, do I have to bring food? So that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all want me to walk to the exchange, I don't mind. But if y'all want me to walk to the exchange, I don't mind, but I just don't want to go. I just don't want to go where I can't eat comfortably. You know what I'm saying? Is anybody at the food exchange streaming right now? So I could go look, so I could look and see what's going on. Pepto, thank you for the 33 months. Should I go grab my speaker? Should I grab my speaker, y'all? Let me grab my speaker and I'm gonna put up my earbud since we're no longer inside. Let me grab my speaker and put up my earbud Since we're no longer inside, you know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? I do. I need to know. Like, if we go somewhere and it's like, yeah, they do. You will in a second. Yeah, but that'll be tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? No, that's tomorrow. Couldn't connect. What the hell? Is it not on? Oh God. Did I connect to the wrong one?
Dojo 420 says not inside it.
No, I don't want to connect. Oh God.
DS_Hawk says, does the bra fit when in costume? Remtune says the gnomes know what you're saying.
Oh my God. Everything's stuck.
Lunacy494 says,
Remtune says, I want to hear myself saying you're going to fart.
Okay. Y'all won't answer my questions about this freaking.
Says Rellik, the red carpet is not going to
y'all won't answer my question about this freaking place you want me to go to. You know what I'm saying? Is it an air-conditioned sit-down restaurant? That's all I want to know.
John Dojo 420 says lol. Captain Morgan 24 says the new Korean barbecue place you went to with the robot is supposed to be opening a new location there.
Yeah, it's not open yet.
Donna says I don't have any idea what place you're even talking about.
Oh my God. No one, everybody wants me to go to this place, but no one has any information about it. Like, what's really going on around here? I'm sweating my butt off already, y'all. Let me see if I can look and figure out what the hell.
77,002 says there's 6 fast food type places inside an air-conditioned building.
Yes, 77. You still haven't answered my question. Is it packed?
Says that was a good bra ride.
Is it packed with
Hunter Demon says I don't even know what place. Michelle Griffith 2004 says I don't know anything about what you were talking about. Hunter Demon says you're talking about DS_Hawk.
Hold on. Let me figure out what's going on. Hold on.
Say everyone, but none of us know what you're talking about.
What is you talking about?
Stars. 77,002 says lol, I don't know if it's packed. Remtune says everyone clear the way. Poo-poo machine coming through.
Poo-poo machine coming through. Okay, so what's it called?
MR Neo Trip
what's
says
it called?
It's Friday night in Texas.
Does it
know that Mofo is packed? I have no clue how
does
many
it
streamers.
Okay, does it have food I can eat?
Says I would assume so since it's a Friday night with streamers in town.
What's it called? Does it have food I can eat? What's it called? What did you say it's called? Let me see what type of food they have. Because I don't want to walk all the way over there and then it...
7,002 says the exchange.
The exchange, okay.
DS_Hawk says everybody went somewhere, is all I know.
The exchange. It says it's closed. What the hell?
John Dojo 420 says lol.
It says the exchange is closed.
2004 says hell I never been out of Jackson, Missouri, you damn plurn.
It says it's closed. The exchange hall website. Let's see. It says it's closed. 77.
2123 says sounds like a food court.
Let's see. It's got Moroccan cuisine. What the hell is that? Okay.
DS_Hawk says closed for private party probably.
It's got a creep store.
Titan2042 says that knows you don't have anything to exchange with it.
It's got taco salad. A flower shop, a bakery. What the hell? Ice cream shop. A coffee shop. A wok place. A pizza place. And that's what it has. Doesn't really.
ESP says they row you outside.
Doesn't really have much that I can eat, but I can go there if y'all want me to. Let me see how far it is.
Hunter Demon says it open for me.
Let's see. It is a
MR Neo Trip says looks like a yuppie place to me, I would pass.
Yeah, it doesn't look like my type of place, but I mean, we can walk there and see. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt to walk and see. I really did want to sit down and grub on me a steak though. You know what I'm saying? I wanted, ooh, they got a freaking boot on their van. They didn't pay for parking, and that's a stealth van that wasn't very stealthy because they caught it, you know?
Hawk says we sleeping in the van here tonight.
No, I am not sleeping.
I don't want you to go there.
I am not sleeping in a city.
Like it. Hunter Demon says looks mainly like fast food. Titan 2042 says if you're downtown, it's gonna be better choices. Potty Mouth Donna says our Relic wants to go see the other streamers. Lol.
I do not want to go see the other streamers. I mean, it's a 10-minute walk, so.
1962 says Relic find a place where you can be comfortable.
I'm comfortable wherever. I just don't want people see me rolling up thinking I'm.
Donna says that's
look.
Where you're going, law. DS underscore.
Oh God. Look, I don't want people seeing me rolling up thinking I'm trying to freaking clout chase and stuff, because y'all know that's not what I'm about. I could care less how many followers or viewers anybody has, because that's not what I'm about. I just don't want other people thinking I'm about that. You know what I'm saying?
Remosking 21 says it's time to go to bed.
You feel me? You feel me?
Potty Mouth Donna says facts.
And so, yeah, it's not about not wanting to socialize. If I happen to run into somebody,
Bart says they don't even know you.
if
come on, son, you run Texas.
if I happen to roll up on somebody,
you're cool.
and
think doesn't exist in reality.
and we talk, yeah, but still.
Says nice save, Relic, good job.
But still, you know what I'm saying?
One says you are overthinking this.
No, I'm not.
John Doejo 420 says Relic, is your thong comfortable?
I don't have a thong on, thank you very much, and I don't have a bra on, and I don't have a Tiger King anything on.
BB Green says just do it, bro, ain't no shame in it.
Well, if I walk this far, they better have some food I can eat. That's all I know. That's all I know. You know what I'm saying?
Hollister underscore fiend underscore says Jackson Mo. SNDS like a good place Midwest into house. John Doejo 420 says feel you.
Feel me.
Mechavart says why you keep digging that hole.
Is YouTube is YouTube working?
Rentune says yeah, might not be worth attracting hate.
Geek out, how you doing?
Potty Mouth Donna says all they have is pasta and real pizza, their law.
Oh my God, pasta and pizza.
They have a Saltgrass Steakhouse in Dallas.
Pasta and pizza, y'all know I can't have that.
Aussie 1962 says Relic, take it out on chat.
I just hit 199. I'm not trying to go back to 230. Pasta and pizza, the two.
Hunter Demon says no worries all.
The two worst things for me to eat.
Says fine, been here lol.
What the hell?
Bart says let's go to the West End.
The West End? What is that?
Says, have you already been to the Cattle Drive statue area?
Right there.
That's pretty cool.
That right there?
Over there on the right.
Yeah, we went there before.
It would be cool if someone made you a custom clown mask that looks like gnome.
We went there before.
1962 says yes, Relic I tube is working. Hunter Demon says they have a Saltgrass steak.
No, I mean the YouTube they have a Saltgrass, yeah. I mean the YouTube comments. Like are the YouTube comments working?
Says let's go find a steak. Lunacy 494 says decal.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop whoop.
IRL 67 says this is a steak place close. Mechabart says this is
He saw the.
Haven't lived here in a long time.
He saw the.
2042 says, have you been there as a clown? Though if not, I think it would be worth some content.
Have I been where as a clown?
Joe 420 says, Relic, you were walking too slow. Aussie 1962 says.
Am I even going the right way? Hold on. Okay, it says. Hold on.
Says, was that crazy?
Which way am I supposed to go? Nope. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? No.
Which is basically a salmon sushi salad.
Supposed to go this way, I think. Okay. Graham Adam, what doing?
Hunter Demon says there a place called Don Shaved Steak looks good.
What's it called? Don Shaved Steak? How far is that from me?
John Doejo 420 says they saw the bra.
How far is that from me? John Shea Steak. I don't see any restaurants around here at all. Like nothing. It's like a, I guess this is like an office area or something, like convention office. Like there's no, normally when you have convention centers, they're surrounded by like
Says Don's Chapsteak.
Don's Chapsteak.
DS
What?
Hawk says the bra is a man magnet. Top Lug says sounds good.
Not my fault. Everybody likes my freaking.
Bus to McKinney Avenue, lots of restaurants.
It's not my fault. Everybody likes my chest apparatus. It's not my fault. That it's not my fault. Everybody likes my chest apparatus. You know what I'm saying?
We lost. I am pretty sure we lost. And Rellik says he's never lost.
We're not lost. We're yeah, we're not lost. Check out that thing. Is that like a?
Says I support the bra. Anton Cesaro says chest apparatus.
It's a chest apparatus. How you doing?
Jesse ESP says hey, they're racing right now in Dallas. Hunter Demon says 47 minutes walk, 10 minutes drive. Rellik.
47 minutes walk.
Says many people are
What?
by push-up Ross KK.
47-minute walk. Are you serious right now?
DD Green says
Am I going the right way? What the hell?
Top Lug says LMAO this stage.
I'm at CH. Okay, nice. Very nice.
Top Lug says homie looks shocked.
Homie looks shocked? Who looks shocked? Oh, the guy. Everybody thinks I'm talking to myself. So everybody thinks I'm talking to myself, but it's okay. I'm used to it. Wait. Excuse me. Is there a good steak place around here? Like a steakhouse? Or are they all far away?
You probably just pulled up on Google Maps or something.
Okay, I thought you maybe were a local. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Sparky_toaster says,
Thank you.
does your chest apparatus help to keep you afloat?
Yes, it does.
DS_Hawk says that guy knows.
Yep. He was like, use Google.
Tell him you looking for a tube steak.
I am not looking for a tube steak.
2025 says you are talking to yourself and wearing a bra.
Yeah. Normal.
420 says I love Dallas more than awesome.
Normal behavior.
Mekabart says just go eat at any hotel. They have nice restaurants.
Oh yeah? Just go to any hotel. You know how nice it is to be able to just sit down and lay back like this without having to worry about my backpack being in the way? This is the first time I've ever realized that with this new setup, I can actually sit down and not have to worry about taking my backpack off or leaning forward.
Says just because he looked like old Rellik doesn't mean he knows where a good steakhouse is.
I figured he was a local, and he's like, use Google. I drive an hour to get here. I was like, oh my God.
Says we just passed Enos, Texas. We hungry.
He was like, use Google. I drive an hour to get here. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Says use Google Maps.
Use Google.
Aussie 1962 says I like it. Rellik, it works great for you.
Use Google. Hey, there's a McDonald's.
Remtune says UFO.
There's a McDonald's.
Says have a nap on the bench. John Doejo 420 says the guy was not in mood.
There's a McDonald's.
Remtune says can you lay down on the grass?
Lay on the grass?
Says some places are stupidly
Probably
expensive. Rellik, you're talking $80. Kate Good 1992 says what a dick. Thank you. Ramos says they are talking about Discord server.
This is nice.
Discord. GG Kickbot.
This is nice.
Sparky_toaster says yay.
This is very comfortable, y'all.
Anton Cesaro says stay away from that.
Hope one of Robin's ticks doesn't crawl on me right now. You know what I'm saying?
Says he trying to keep Flurns out his fat place.
Lunacy 494
Hope.
says
Green says you want me to find you a steak place.
I hope one of Robin's ticks don't crawl on me right now.
This is what I'm talking about.
Y'all like the sky?
Joe 420 says the bra failed this time.
Y'all like the sky?
Christy 6809 says you're going to show us your new setup. John Doejo 420 says I think he did not see your bra.
Captain Rob, thank you for getting this up to Canna Wilkes. Thank you. Shout out to Captain Rob. Chef Steve, thank you for the raid. I don't know why the alert didn't. Oh, there it is. Chef Steve, thank you for the raid. Shout out to Chef Steve. I hope y'all had a. I'm laying on the ground like a. You know what I'm saying? I'm laying on the ground where I shouldn't be. Here we go. Here we go.
Remtune says I'm so glad you're free from the backpack.
Shout out to Chef Steve. Yeah. I think I'm gonna.
Living resting like that.
I think I'm gonna cancel my.
He says yes. Aussie
I think I'm gonna
1962
cancel my
says
freaking
welcome
live view
invaders.
subscription. You know.
Slim Pickens says, hey Relic, did you know
Hey,
you
Relic,
can sit
did you
down
know
and
you
not
can
deal
sit
with a
down and
backpack?
not
Just
deal
wanted
with
you
a
to know
backpack?
tier
Just wanted you
100.
Slim Pickin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Josh Hammer, thank you for the follow.
JKB 83404 says evening captain and Canawilks. John Doejo 0420 says hi Raiders.
You know what?
21 says try McDonald's new lemon.
You know what I just remembered? I should always keep my AirPod with me, because when we eat in restaurants, I turn off the sounds, and I miss alerts sometimes because I don't see them or whatever. So I think I should keep my AirPods on me so that when we eat in restaurants and stuff, I can still hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's a good idea. Okay. It says it's right here, but there's a McDonald's here. It says it's like right here across the street. I don't see anything. There's nothing across the street but a parking lot. Wait. 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 Wait.
Eric underscore travels says
Wait.
run. Eric underscore
Wait.
travels says run.
Wait.
Eric underscore travels
Says run. Eric underscore travels says run. Eric underscore travels says run. Man, I can't believe the convention shut everything down. So that means it's
LGRL 67 says run Forest run.
So that means it's not open till 10. That means the convention shuts down at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, you know? I mean, all the vendor booths were gone. So, and there is a Kick concert somewhere at 8 o'clock. I don't know where it is. Nobody would tell me anything. But there is some Kick concert somewhere on some stage. I guess it's not at DreamHack. But there is one somewhere at 8 o'clock. I don't know where it is. So, they said, I guess you had to have a ticket from somebody with Kick. They were giving out the tickets today for the concert. But since we got there too late, we didn't get a ticket. So, it is what it is. Hold on, I think my app messed up again. Stop.
Eric underscore travel says you can perform
Stop.
for it.
I think my app screwed up again, y'all. Let me. Every time I get a raid, the app messes up. Have y'all noticed that? Yep, every time I get a raid, the app freezes. Wow. Boob pump support. Okay, we should be working now. It connected back to YouTube, but it didn't connect to Twitch or...
Snickers Dad says you're on the front page of Kick.
I'm on the front page? Nice. Thank you, Kick, for the front page. We're trying to figure out where the concert is, but we got here a little late, so now we're kind of... So now we're kind of lost. Lost. We are lost.
Demon says they're YO. Ranch steakhouse, but kind of pricey. Depends how much you want to spend on steak. Relic and pretty close.
I ain't trying to spend, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
get here late and miss it all tomorrow.
I ain't trying to spend, like, you know...
Lunacy 494 says, just go to the concert, I will let you in.
You'll let me in? Really?
Snickers Dad says confirmed. Lost just like we always said.
I am not lost.
Art says you lost.
Not lost. Not lost. I am not lost.
Titan 2042 says, as a Kick representative, I can tell you a concert at the bottom of that parking garage over there.
Oh, really?
Pep-Talk
The concerts.
Where's the consulate?
The concerts
Unsigned
is in the
Metal
parking
2025
garage?
Says, wow, he finally
Yeah,
admitted
it says this freaking place is right here.
7002 says, let's ride a scooter.
There's no way this is the freaking place. Did y'all send me on a wild goose chase? There's no way this is the freaking place.
Knowing where you are is not lost. John Doejo 420 says no way. Hunter Demon says there are a lot of steakhouse, but one as low as like $35, then go up to $84.
Oh, 35 is good.
77,002 says
But
keep walking.
you need to make sure they don't have a dress code, because I'm not dressed to like get into a fancy place, Hunter Demons. You know what I'm saying?
Stop using Apple Maps and turn it in your iPod Shuffle.
Oh, really?
Tough Guy Walkman says, I just called my Helilopter pilot. He will pick you up soon.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Toaster
Helilopter pilots are...
inside that building.
Helilopter pilots are... Oh, there's a bunch of people down there walking. What is that?
It states,
oh, wait a minute. We found like a... Whoa. Okay, hold on. There's a freaking... What is this?
X down South X says YOLO.
Oh, I think we found something.
Robs_Adventures says, I appreciate you showing me love with a shout out, but you don't have to since your mods don't it.
Oh, Lord.
Be embarrassed.
Oh, Lord.
Dad says, let's go to Commander's Palace and have the turtle soup. Peptoplug says, bra must be accepted. DS_Hawk says, this part of Dallas sucks for food apparently.
Really? This is where y'all told me to go to. Like y'all were like, go here.
Says, someone make me a reservation.
Tough Guy Walkman says, just follow the dang smell.
All I smell is trash.
Hunter Demon
follow the
says
smell.
it has outdoor seating.
Follow the smell.
Snickers Dad says it's in between
really?
the third and fourth dumpster on your left.
Follow the smell. That's what you tell me to do.
Says, let's go to Knockouts. It's a great spot.
That's what you tell me to do. Follow the smell. What's really going on?
Remtoon says, welcome to the trash zone.
Welcome to the trash zone.
BB Green says trash.
Basura. Today's word for everybody to learn is basura. That means trash in Spanish. On the count of 3, everybody say it with me. Basura. Can you say basura? Basura.
X down South X says, let's take a sample of dumpster.
Whoa, there's a subway. Hey, we might be able to go to the subway.
BB Green says basura. Snickers
basura.
Yellow Jacket says
hey, there's a 7-Eleven and there's a Subway. Maybe we can eat a salad at the Subway.
Walkman says rubbish. MR Neo Trip says there is about to be a clown assault.
Basura. 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 Can you say basura?
5809 says you might pins Oscar the Gross in the trash. Slim Pickens says my sore butta. Traveler__ says pantalones basura.
Pantalones. Basura.
404 says sounds like we're on Dora the Explorer now.
Okay, this looks like a shut down area right here.
Subway is basura.
Basura.
Says Subway has nachos.
Basura.
Says no Subway salad or yucky. DS_.
It's not packed, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's not super packed, you know?
JTK24 says, is this place haunted?
Is the place over here?
Titan 2042 says recording has started. Sir Psycho Sexy says basura. Rubbish. Gumi.
Basura. Basura. Is this it? Is this where I'm supposed to be going?
Snickers Dad says this definitely looks like the type of convention Rellik would take us to. Eric_Travel says the dogs have not arrived yet.
Ooh, imagine me in my clown costume under here.
Godmommy says I haven't been down.
0. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you.
77,002 says turn around, follow the couple that passed you up. John Goajo 420 says lol. Christy 6809 says be careful, you might get done. Unsigned Metal 20
Payaso. Oh, I smell food. I think we're going the right way now. I smell food. I smell food. I smell food. I smell food. Oh my God. I know that can't be the Subway that smells like that. Is this like a laser tag? What's really going on around here? What the hell is this? That's a freaking... Okay, that's a 7-Eleven.
Snickers Dad says this is why you don't have conventions on holiday weekends.
Yeah. It's next level.
Renton says it does
Next
like
level.
laser tag. Cesaro says Subway smells like stone passing up that.
Is this it? Wait a minute, is this the place? What is this? Is this it? Oh, is this it? Odessa Aroma? Is this it? No. Is this the place? Hold on. I think this is the place because I see Boboshini. Boboshini? I think this is the place, y'all.
Snickers Dad says if it's empty, it might be the place. Rosencrumb says
Is this it?
to live in Odessa.
Aroma Desi? Wait a minute.
2002 says this is the back of the place.
I don't see anything I can eat, y'all.
Underscore toaster says Boboshini.
That's pizza.
Says put that wild goose on a plate and eat it. Salamander 70
I don't see anything I can eat, y'all. What is this? Oh, brisket. Whoa, well, hold on. Is that exit? That's exit only. I see a sign that says brisket.
77,002 says I think I failed you.
Let's see. What is this? This is... Okay, that's rice bowls. What is this? Juju. This is... What is this? What is that? What is this? Juju chicken tenders. It's like chicken tender with... What is this? Brisket skillet queso. Ooh, skillet queso sounds good. We get a skillet queso and get smoked turkey, pulled pork. Do they have brisket by itself or is it all? Oh, it's a, oh wow. Okay, we found some barbecue, y'all. I think this is it right here.
Eric underscore travel says they have things to keep flies off the food.
Are you ordering? You already ordered.
I ordered, yeah.
Okay. Two meats. So we'll get the skillet queso and we'll get 2 meats with sides. How you doing? I'll take the skillet queso. I'll take the skillet queso and the 2 meat with brisket and smoked turkey. And I'll take green beans and, oh Lord, green beans are my favorite. I'll take mac and cheese and you don't have collard greens, huh? Okay.
That's what they missing.
Yeah.
This ain't no Texas barbecue. This is more like a California barbecue.
Oh, this is California barbecue.
This ain't
Okay.
no sit down south.
Huh?
Yeah, this is Beverly Hills barbecue. This ain't none of that.
Oh, this ain't the down. Yeah.
It is, but it's not.
Okay, so am I gonna be in shock or something? Like, okay, okay. I'll take that in the. What's the chips? Are those fries or are those potato chips? Oh, those potato chips. Okay. I'll take the beans and a soda. It's, oh my God. Why are y'all like that? It's for here. I never heard of California barbecue. Diet Coke, yeah. Bob.
Right there, Miss Bob.
Walk around the place. Oh my God. 77, do you want to come here and eat it for me too? I made it here. I made it here. You know what I'm saying? Taco cat. Taco cat. Taco where you at? We about to eat some Beverly Hills brisket. It's old fat. I made it here. We created here. Oh no, it's just shaded here. Taco, that's what we're gonna eat. And you know that I really got no fear. You buying it, I'll eat it. I say that we so treated. California barbecue in Texas, I think we might be defeated. West Coast barbecue. Do they get high while they eat it? I don't know. I'm about to find me a seat outside so we can be seated. That's where we go now. Do you want some sauce? What we doing right now? We like the big boss. We standing right here, about to eat some barbecue. We just gonna be eating it all while we be coming through. Scared of someone. In the process, cash disappeared. We so damn ruthless. Ghost face be flapping, purple girl be hyping, Anton Cesario, and you know that we strike like lightning. California barbecue is probably made out of tofu. I hope not, because I'm very hopeful. Anyway, you heard. Whatever we getting right now will probably make a turd. That's absurd. No, I'm not wearing no bra. It's called the apparatus. I'm crazy like the Mad Hatter. Oh no, being in the batter. Oh no, chicken in the batter. I need to pee a little bit because I got a full bladder. Tofu makes you go poo-poo. Tofu, what a blessing. I can't stand it right now. I am not even stressing. Hippie style barbecue. That's what we're going to eat. And then we're going to walk around outside in these Dallas streets. Oh, look at the bee-bobble. Moving from side to side. Right now, we getting crazy. We might go outside. Okay. This place is packed, though. They just got a lot of stuff I can't eat. Like you got pizza, right? Is that pizza? What is that? Desi Aroma. What the hell is that? That is like, oh, it's like, they got a lot of Chipotle type stuff. They got a lot of bowls with rice. A lot of like Chipotle vibe. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, check that out. What is that? That's looking good, whatever that is. What was that he just got? Nachos. Okay. Skillet queso, yeah, and a 2 meat, and a soda. Huh? I was like, it just didn't look like nachos. I was like, I was like, what is that? Okay. Nice. So are all these locations owned by the same person, or they're all different? AT&T. What? Oh wow. Okay. All right. So what's that right there? Oh, that's the bowl up. Okay. Nice. Chipotle bowl last night. Yeah. So the booths are owned by AT&T. I didn't even know AT&T sold food. Like I didn't know AT&T had food booths. That's different. You know what I'm saying? AT&T is Dallas based. You're in the heart of the AT&T district. There's a place called the AT&T district. That's wild. That is wild. It's probably gonna be a while before our plate's ready, huh? Let's see, we got, do they have a restroom here? Because I need to, you know, maybe go number 2 or 3 or whatever it's called, babushi. Oh, that's another bowl type thing. Is everything like rice bowls? What is this? Is this street tacos? Oh, they had street tacos. Oh, street tacos. What? Oh, they got pastor. They got tacos al pastor. Gourmet waffles. Lobster. What the hell? Lobster? What is this? Oh, that's rice wok. Rice wok. Lobster? What are they? Lobster tacos. They got lobster tacos. What the hell? That's wild. What is this? Oh, whoa. What is this out here? We're going to go too far and lose our freaking foods. What's going to happen? Oh, wow. Look at this. What the hell? Oh, whoa. There's a freaking massive screen here. What the hell? That is crazy. All these people are out here watching the game. I probably can't show that though. I probably can't show that on stream. That's a giant screen, but we probably can't show it without getting in trouble. What else we got? Oh, there's a pizza place. This is breakfast place. Nutella, a Nutella restaurant. Gourmet shop. Okay. Huh. Watching the stars. People just vegging out. There's so many people just sitting on the ground chilling. They're sitting on the ground chilling. Upstairs is the bar. Well, I don't need to go there, 77, because I don't drink. So it does me no good to go to the bar, you know? No, I'm talking about. I wonder if they got free refills.
What do they want to do?
You out of turkey? What else you got?
Mechavart says, I think Jesse is upstairs.
I'll take smoked sausage.
Mario_Terrace says, sit and eat. 77,002 says, you've never been here.
No, I've never been here before. Mer, 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 mer.
JKB 83,404 says, Submarine. 77,002 says he came here for 3 days straight after volleyball games.
Okay. You got the drink?
77,002 says I found it cool to hang out in.
Thank you. That's a lot of food, y'all.
The more you eat, the less we got to eat.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I can end my route now. Goat, y'all. Y'all see that? The goat. Y'all see that? The goat.
77,002 says the screen is so bright it overexposes the camera.
Let's make some room. I'm waiting on the skillet. That freaking goat, I swear to God. Speaking of goat. Oh, it's a whole freaking thing with chips, y'all. Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to eat all this. What the hell? All right, thank you. Okay. I am not gonna be able to eat all this food. What the hell? Damn donkey. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. Oh God. Somebody's going to end up running into me and I'm going to just drop everything. Because people don't be looking where they're going, you know what I'm saying? They just take off walking, but they don't look where. So let's see if we can eat out here without capturing the screen. So we don't freaking get banned. I saw a little table to the left. So I want to do an angle where I show a little bit of the screen, but you can't tell what's happening. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's do an angle where you see part of it, but you can't tell really what's going on. You know what I'm saying? How's that? How's that? All right.
This ain't no Texas barbecue, so stop asking for all that Texas food stuff. 77,002 says that's a good shot. John Doa Joe 420 says W. Mechavart says up a little.
Oh God.
The Britster 3 says
up a little. I can't show y'all. I can't show y'all that screen.
Now I gotta pee.
I can't show y'all that screen.
Says makes me wanna pee. Auntie Pizarro says that water sounds like my diesel generator.
Oh Lord.
Chrome says perfect relic. Slapshot 41.
What'd you say? Flip it.
Let's go Stars chance.
Oh, Twitter pic. Let me. Where's my phone?
7002 says don't forget a Twitter pic.
Oh God.
Snake says now we're talking. Tough Guy Walkman says one boob bra. Mike Metal 2023 says look at him with his bra on. Roving Chrome says wow that's a smorgasbord. John Doa.
Let me get a pic with the screen.
XX says they hooked you up with a lot of food. Musapok says that's a great bra. John Doa Joe.
It's not a bra.
Says the whole table was flipped.
It's not a bra. It's not a freaking bra. Hold on, let me post.
Underscore says his bra nearly knocked the table over.
It's not a bra.
2042 says it's okay everybody. This guy has never set a table before. Tough Guy Walkman says how much was the food? Jeffrey Chattignear says I would have put on 40 pounds. VS_Hawk says to death is my real fab mod, don't tell Mario or Donna Relic. Mechavart says you just brought the stars bad luck. Anton Cesaro says the bra is making me feel some kind of way.
It's not a bra.
Terrace says whoa DS. Roving Chrome says is too deaf in here.
It's not a bra. Okay, maybe this place not too bad. I thought it was going to be something dead freaking.
Says looks like your bra gives you lots of support.
I need to plug in my phone.
77,002 says hope the food is good. John Villa Joe 420 says mac and cheese bigger than average. Renton says it is
the turkey is pretty good.
Mario underscore Terrace says, look how little Relk looks. Anton Cesaro says, Sparky, you are correct. The geometry is shit. Peptopbug says, I knew
Geometry.
you would enjoy the drawing mesh foam. The Blitster 3 says, you're going to knock us over. Tough Guy Walkman says, this is not a date. John Doa Joe 420 says,
What color is Dallas?
Purple
or green?
Sparky underscore
What color is Dallas?
says,
White or
adjust your
white or
bra
green?
and plan it. Titan 2042 says, be sure to leave your lid off your drink after you take a sip. John Doa Joe 420 says, love your chest breathe. Mike Metal 2020
It's not a
says,
chest.
"Can dance anyone who hasn't done it all day." VS underscore hot says, I feel
Dallas
sorry
is
for
green?
the Slapshot 41 says green. Mechabart says green. 77,002 says green. Peptopbug says white. CRPLGRL 67 says wiggle wiggle scoot hop scoot scooter you funky yet.
Somebody just scored. So,
Tough Guy Walkman says
it's 3-0.
Mechabart says the other team has scored 2 goals since you sit down.
It's 3-0.
PLGRL 67 says I will always choose purple. John Doa Joe 420 says do you taste the California? Lunacy 494 says you're kind of flat-chested to be wearing a bra.
It's not a bra.
41 says bad guy scores. VS underscore hot
Dude,
says
taste the
not
California.
tested needs a bra, it's okay bra. Sparky underscore toaster says how much.
Can't see nothing but the waterfall and the food. Yeah, because I can't show the game.
Let those puppies free.
I can't show the game.
Jeffrey Chattermere says can't see nothing but the waterfall and you and the food.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that.
Cesaro says you watching sports ball.
I can't show the game.
Donna says baby oil is good. VS underscore hot says it's a good game. Tough Guy Walkman says grass-fed turkey.
So good game? How long has it been going?
John Doa Joe 420 says law.
Is it like
Donna says yeah, it's a playoff game too.
Is it like
You're getting trouble law.
Is it like basketball?
Hot says gonna be the best series. Simon and 32 says 3-0 Oilers.
Where they play more than one game?
James FX
Shout out to James. What doing?
James FX2 says what doing?
What doing?
Chattermere says I don't care about that game. Does it bother me at all?
Best of 7?
Underscore toaster says are you talking to shower in the water behind you after you eat?
No.
Says best of 7.
I take a shower in the van.
Says OMG the pure wood staining. Hunter Demon says be right back. Potty Mouth Donna says they're in the second period. 77,000.
They're in a second period? Are there 4 periods?
Farman and 32 says Relic could go 7 games. Titan 2042 says how's the barbecue? VS underscore hot says yep just like basketball.
Well, this is not Texas barbecue. I can tell you that.
PRPLGRL 67 says
I think he tried to warn me. I think he tried to warn me.
This is game 2 Dallas is up 1-0. Potty Mouth Donna says 3 periods.
Let me see if the barbecue sauce makes it taste different. Okay.
Potty Mouth Donna says then it goes to OT if they need to. Farman and 32 says PNG saying cup finals like last year but always.
Oh my God.
Snickers Dad says
That is
there's
not
only
good
one,
barbecue sauce.
but it lasts from 5 to 7 days. John Doa Joe 420
The barbecue sauce tastes like tomato paste.
Mario underscore Terrace says he hinted at WS Rope.
The barbecue sauce tastes like tomato paste.
Psycho Sexy says if it's a draw, chatter a bunch of tips. Jeffrey Chattermere says he did warn you it's not the barbecue that he was expecting.
Yeah, he did. He tried to warn me.
420 says LP. John Doa Joe 420 says law. 77,002 says oh no. VS underscore hot says 3 periods.
Next
Just
time.
like some people I've met.
Next time you're in California, be sure to get some barbecue. Cuckoo, how you doing?
Remember to add water in the holding tank and can. PRPLGRL 67 says oh gross.
My holding tank is full.
Dad says he told you it was California barbecue. Titan 2040
Yeah, but
next time you're in California, be sure to get some barbecue. Kukai Hoarder says Dallas barbecue. Mario
Now,
underscore Terrace says going back to Cali. 77,002 says can you get
the queso is good.
XX Kansas Guns XX says the Sura barbecue.
The queso is good.
494 says try the beans.
Know what I'm talking about?
Vladimir says if you go to California, make sure you don't buy no barbecue. Tough Guy Walkman says God bless this meal.
The queso is good, but it's sweet. Like,
_Hawk says always being bitchy eyed good willing and God helps. Titan 2042 says homeless people in Texas won't eat this barbecue I bet.
the queso is good, but it's
California barbecue.
it's
P5 Border says at least the scenery was nice and lower humidity.
it's like sweet queso. I've never.
Mr. Free says how much was your food?
It was
Chattanooga says some of these people boil their meat for hours and then they put it on the grill and call it barbecue.
It was like $30-something. I mean, but to be honest, they didn't have a lot of stuff in there I could eat. Like, I can't eat the I can't eat the waffles or the pizza. You know what I'm saying?
Mario says heard you forgot your wristband. Mechabart says ended period.
Yeah, I bought a special wristband that you tap on someone's phone and it gives them all your Kick, all your social media. You just tap it. But I left it at home.
VS_Hawk says sometimes have to wear a bra to be noticed.
Wow.
Titan 2042 says can't beat that price for fine dining. Sneakers Dad says don't sit down and eat California barbecue. Don't sit down and eat
California barbecue.
Renton says the visuals behind you are amazing.
Yeah, it's nice. I wish I could show y'all more without showing y'all the game.
That was a 10. Farmerman
Thank you.
32 says Rellik you're on back with a little and you good. John Doa Joe 420 says can tell that food is 3 cents. Jeffrey Chattanooga says not sure how good it was.
Oh no. You ever, when you were a kid?
VS_Hawk says that food was decent.
I don't know. I don't know if when you were a kid, they had the stuff in a can. I think it was supposed to be chewing tobacco or something, but it was like some type of ground up Slim Jim or something, and you could eat it. It was, I can't even explain what it is. I don't know what it was called or what it was. You remember, like, they had the stuff in it looked like a Skull can, but it wasn't tobacco. It was like it was like jerky, like beef jerky.
Wilkington says I remember that. Anton Segaro says I still buy it. Remton says shredded jerky.
That's what.
41 says ground jerky in a good can.
That's what this tastes like. And it is about as dry as that was also. Oh my God.
Jamie 65,807 says it was nasty. PRPLGRL 67 says like snuff with ground up jerky. JKV 83,404 says jerky chew. Wilkington says it was beef jerky ground up. Anton Segaro says it's shredded beef jerky chew. I still buy it. Good shit. Titan 2042 says it was California tobacco. Remton says yeah in a circular plastic case. 77,002 says beef jerky chew.
Yep, beef jerky chew. That's what that tastes like, just like that. They still make it? Oh, okay.
VS_Hawk says I remember she called it. Jeffrey Chattanooga says it's pretty hard to explain. Sneakers Dad says that was cat food. John Doa Joe 420 says nasty. Wilkington says I know.
The guy tried to warn me. It's not their fault, y'all. He tried. Did y'all see the faces they were making when? Did y'all see the faces they were making whenever I was talking to them? They both tried to warn me. You know what I'm saying?
77,002 says damn, 30 wasted. I am sorry man.
It's all good.
494 says how are the beans? VS underscore hot says Jack links up TW. John Dojo 420 says we need something else to eat now. Tough Guy Walkman says send it back to Calabasas.
I can't eat no more of that queso, y'all. It has like a, I thought it was good at first, but there's like some type of sweet, like really sweet aftertaste. I can't even explain it. I've never tasted queso that tastes like that. I can't.
says jerky chew is still a thing. I love it. It's
Jerky
like
chew.
concentrated beef jerky. I chew it then spit it out. Jeffrey Chattigner says yes I did. He's like really not. Yamchi says expressions speak louder than words.
Yeah, I should have listened to him.
What do you expect from California barbecue or their barbecue?
I never even heard of California barbecue.
94 says let's get some pasta.
I didn't even know.
Says the faces were filled to the broth. John Dojo 420 says LMFA.
I didn't even know California barbecue was even a thing. I've never heard of California barbecue. Are you serious right now?
Especially Santa Maria fried to Christmas real caliber. Michelle with the 2004 says no.
You gotta be kidding me. California barbecue isn't a thing for a reason? Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna do the breaststroke. We're gonna do the breaststroke. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. There you go. Get a good stretch. Get a good stretch. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. Up. 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 Sushi and tacos.
Snickers Dad says scam. Anton Cesaro says the only thing California is good at is cancer.
It's making me burp a lot, I'll tell you that.
That might be the only way you get that food down.
It's making me burp a lot.
2004 says flat chicken broil. JKB 83404 says I hope the food is not rotten and making you sick. John Dojo 420 says
Fake crab meat.
Remchin says work your money maker. VS underscore hot says Cali needs to stick to sushi and tacos.
Yeah, stick to sushi and tacos. Yeah.
420 says the bra is
Let's catch up. There we go. The bra's gonna fall off. It's not a freaking bra, first of all.
Slapshot 41 says rate this meal 1 to 10.
Let me try the beans.
42 says look guys the bra is
Before I rate it, let me try the beans. It's hard to screw up beans. Like you just cook them.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I have been there before. Robin Chrome says so they lied when they said barbecue law. L underscore tart underscore L says how is DreamHack? Jensen says it's not a bra, it's a bro. Sneakers Dad says didn't you ask them if they have collard greens? Food High Hoarder says Dallas food. Michelle Griffin 2004 says you don't have to keep eating it, you know Relic. John Dojo 420 says did they mess up Max food?
What the hell kind of flavor is that?
494 says ROFL. Slapshot 41 says LMAO. Mario underscore Terrace says it's a Nick booster. L underscore tart underscore L says EWH. Space Stoic says that has nothing to do with California. VS underscore hot says we keep eating like this, the bra gonna be there for us. TRPLGRL 67 says they were nasty. Jeffrey Chattigner says sugar bangs.
I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you what the flavor is. Like.
Space Stoic says haters gonna hate. Titan 2042 says looks like the beans are the best thing on earth. Mike Metal 2023 says go get some real barbecue.
It's something I've tasted before, but I can't even.
Tim Monier says that sounded like a trail to me. Snickers Dad says
the beans taste like cucumbers.
Mario underscore Terrace says fill up in your mouth. Tough Guy Walkman says I hope they got the chips right. Renton says synthetic flavoring. John Dojo 420 says with nothing.
The beans taste like cucumbers.
7002 says we still have the California bread. L underscore tart underscore L says brown sugar, ketchup. Titan 2042 says told ya it was made from tofu. Michelle Griffith 2004 says he don't like it. John Dojo 420 says the place didn't look good TVH.
You were expecting quality?
John Dojo 420 says up. Anton Cesaro says flavored by Swamp Ass. Mario underscore Terrace says it's super sweet sauce.
The macaroni and cheese actually tastes like macaroni and cheese, like you would expect, right? So that's good.
Says why are they trying to sell Cali barbecue in Texas? Psycho Sexy says he ordered something Texas labeled as
well, to be fair, Dallas is a lot of business travelers, a lot of people come to Dallas. So they may get a lot of customers over in this area from California that like that type of barbecue. He could tell I was from Texas. He could tell I was from Texas, and I think that's why they were trying to talk me out of it, because if you're from Texas, you know good barbecue. You've eaten some really good barbecue. And I think that's why they were trying to warn me, you know?
Titan 2042 says go ask the guys how they made the beans taste like that. Snickers Dad says wonder what the Google reviews say.
The mac and cheese is good.
Says out of 10 Rellik. Spaces Code says those workers have no idea what they claim.
The mac and cheese, I'm gonna rate everything differently.
So the Coke is the best part of
so the mac and cheese is 6.5 out of 10. Mac and cheese is a 6.5 out of 10. I would give the queso and chips, I would say it's a 3 out of 10. I would give the turkey. The problem is the turkey and the brisket is so dry. Like it's like really dry, you know? I don't know if you can look at that and tell how dry it is, but it's like I'm just used to moist meat, you know? Like I'm used to when I get barbecue, it's always moist meat. Like if you get turkey or whatever, it's very moist, you know? And I told him I wanted sausage, and then he ended up giving me the turkey. But the beans, this is y'all might eat these beans and love them. Like y'all might come here and eat this entire meal and love it. You know, I mean, this is just my personal taste buds. Your taste buds are probably completely different. The beans I would give a 1 out of 10. The beans I would give a 1 out of 10. The turkey,
says I am not scared of Texas barbecue. They have to leave the jaws at the border. Titan 2042 says I hope that could work.
The turkey, probably 3 out of 10. The brisket, for me, the brisket is a 2 out of 10.
494 says he didn't like the beef jerky. He didn't like the barbecue. Says I love MC and Texas barbecue.
Oh, the sauce, a negative 10 out of 10. This is straight up tomato juice. Like this sauce. This is tomato juice, y'all. Like this isn't barbecue sauce. That's tomato juice, tomato paste. That is not freaking. This is no type of sauce. Like what is this? You know? It's like tomato juice. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, it's very, like, it's like water, you know? So, that's just my opinion. Your taste buds could be completely different. You would come here and you might love it. You might love it, right? But you might love it, but that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me show y'all. Let's see. Can I put it in here? Look.
32 says Rellik, that's probably pre-made and they just warm it up and sell it.
Look at that.
Remton says the only thing I love is you. DS
Like it's,
says sauce pairing confirmed.
that is not barbecue sauce. That is like watered down tomato paste. Something.
Says Rellik hasn't disliked food since the
Watered down ketchup. Yeah, that's what it tastes like.
Cesaro says it's a food court restaurant.
It tastes like watered down ketchup.
War Lyric says looks like something you might feed to the pigs. John Doajo 4
Yeah.
says the other sauce is not good. Anthony Cesaro
Relic hasn't disliked food since the expensive mall ribeye. Y'all know, I really try to give restaurants a really good review. And I try to err on the side of the positive side. Like, it takes a lot for me to give a low rating. Like, because I love a lot of food. Like, I like food. So it takes a lot for me to you know what I'm saying? So
Slapshot 41 says that's how we know it's bad.
So, you know,
says you always give the benefit of the doubt. Kieran 13 says we know you do. Kukai Hoarder says like the first 30 squeeze without shaking the can.
that's what it tastes like, exactly.
Underscore travel says you were warned that this was Californian style. You should have known that it would suck.
I never tried California barbecue. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've heard of Nashville barbecue. I've heard of Oklahoma barbecue. I've heard of St. Louis barbecue, and I tried the St. Louis barbecue and it really sucked. I'm just letting y'all know. Texas barbecue. I have never in my life heard of somebody telling me, go try some California barbecue. You know?
Joe 10R10 says you're going to be hungry tonight. Renton says you asked him if you should be scared, and he said no.
Yeah.
Cesaro says anything California is sure to be bad. John Doajo
So,
says Nashville is good.
It's all good.
Says it's not a thing. In Cali, we live for Texas.
This is not California barbecue. It's just bad. It's just bad overall. Backdoor barbecue.
Says this is not California barbecue.
Kansas City barbecue. We tried Kansas City barbecue, didn't we? Oh yeah, I think we tried it. I liked it. Isn't that where we went after we did didn't we go get Kansas City barbecue after we did the Superfund site in Oklahoma, in Missouri, right?
North Carolina barbecue. Eric underscore travel says California only knows how to make Mexican food. DS underscore hot says real barbecue is slow cooked. Sacred Cruz says I am in California, Anton. Kieran 13 says we now. STL barbecue is fantastic and good.
Dude, I tried St. Louis barbecue at a barbecue place that it was recommended to me. Oh no, never mind. I take that back. I did not try St. Louis barbecue. I tried St. Louis Tex-Mex. I tried St. Louis Mexican food. That was unbelievably bad. I tried St. Louis Mexican food, not barbecue. That's right. And it's the worst Mexican food I ever ate in my freaking life. Like,
Lunacy 494 says, from the guy who said Oklahoma City is Kansas City, no idea where he is. Stacy Ford says, I bet those two guys never been to California. Eric underscore travel says California would probably say that barbecue food causes cancer. More Lyric says if he says it's bad.
Let me show y'all more. Ice Cream Posse, shout out to Ice Cream Posse. I'm wearing that same shirt. Are you serious? You wearing the Great Malenko? I mean, not the Great Malenko, the Riddle box? You wearing the Riddle box? You wearing the Riddle box? I have a Great Malenko also. Twinsies, let me show y'all more of the environment now that we're done eating. Shout out to Ice Cream Posse. What doing? Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. Ice cream. What I'm probably gonna do is blow up a bathroom. It's not a bra, Philip. It's not a bra. Virginia barbecue. What? Y'all shouldn't be able to see the game right now because it's like blocked, like it's bright or whatever, you know? Incredible font. Cali barbecue destroys bathrooms. Let's see what we got going on Twitter. 70 viewers on Twitter, y'all. Thank you to everybody watching on Twitter. Let's see how many we got on the YouTubes. How many we got on YouTube? Where's the live stream? Can someone tell me how many we have on YouTube? Vixens, thank you for the 67 months. Almost 300 on Twitch and almost 329 on Kick. 21 on YouTube. Man, y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. Thank y'all so much. Watching all three platforms? Hell yeah, 77. Open up a Kick tab, y'all. If you don't have a Kick tab open, please open up a Kick tab. Every Kick tab you open gives me a penny. And all those pennies add up. 24. Open up a YouTube tab, open up a Kick tab. Multicasting was a good idea. Ever since I started multi-streaming, y'all, my Twitter and my YouTube has been growing like crazy. How's DreamHack? I got here late, everything was closed, but so far it looks good. I opened a Kick tab. Thank you so much.
Purse says, what's kicking?
What's kicking?
494 says, gimme that money.
Gimme that money. Gimme that money.
Nicholas 1965 says, where are we?
Old fella, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Where are we? We're in downtown Dallas, Texas, in the AT&T.
Says you got this, Mario. You can do
in the AT&T Kick is good for spamming B-bobbles. Yes.
DJNX32 says we are in the void.
We're in the void, yes.
Hawk says 2Def modding OnlyFans.
2Def modding OnlyFans. 2Def texted me today. Let's see what he said.
13 says I keep kicking Twitch open just for you. 77,002 says so I can open 5 Kick tabs and you get paid for all 5 tabs.
2Def says I'm watching the streams. I'm busy taking care of stuff. Just can't chat as much. So 2Def is still watching. Hey 2Def, thank you for watching. But he's dealing with some personal stuff right now, and he can't type as much. So big shout out to 2Def.
Mike Metal 2023 says if you eat Virginia barbecue, you will never want to eat any other barbecue again.
I've eaten Virginia barbecue.
Says I bet he does.
What just happened? Did he make it? Did he get it? What just happened? DS Hawk, thank you for gifting a sub to Yellow Jacket. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype up in here for the gifted sub, y'all? What just happened? Oh, they almost scored, but they didn't. What color is Dallas? Dallas is green or white? Is Dallas green or white? What color? Oh, Dallas is green, right? Yeah. So Dallas is losing 3-0. Ira, what doing?
Sacred Curse says hi. Donna.
Dallas is green, right?
31 says green. DJNX32 says green.
I gotta find me a place to park.
Anton Cesaro says Twitch and Twitch are on the same timeline. Neither window has lag. DS_Hawk says, like I said earlier, Donna is my fab mod that
So I wonder what you do with your trash. Is there like a... Do you just leave it on the table?
John Doejo 420 says, are we not hungry?
I really need to go to the bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna leave y'all here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave y'all here. Hopefully nobody takes you. Hopefully. Whoa! Who just gifted?
DJNX32 says, oh boy, now I am scared love. DS_Hawk says, Cali barbecue coop style. John Doejo.
Yes, Hawk, thank you for the gift. It's up. Okay, I'm gonna leave the mic here. Because y'all don't want to hear what's about to happen.
Says you're too trusting.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Let me find the bathroom.
Hopefully nobody says I can see the yellow in his eyes.
Let me ask this guy real quick if he'll just keep an eye on myself. How you doing? Are you gonna be here for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone here in like 5 minutes. Probably.
No. I gotta run to the restroom, but I got all my streaming stuff right there. Could you like just watch it for 5 minutes?
I'm sorry, because are you able to ask them? Just because I'm literally just about to leave.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go.
Says you're welcome.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just hopefully nobody takes you.
Mario_Terrace says wow. Anton Cesaro says spam those bobbles. John Doejo 420 says emergency. John Doejo 420 says we fucked. Viper Venom 2U says he couldn't handle the responsibility. War Lyric says don't let them take us. Tough Guy Walkman says I go toilet. Lunacy 494 says incoming poop explosion. Anton Cesaro says Rellik has to shit himself after that Cali barbecue. Decow Hangout says he's gonna take it lol. Dr_Conic says we gone. War Lyric says someone call William Neeson. DS_Hawk says Rellik help. She looked at us. Mario_Terrace says 5 minutes goes by so fast. John Doejo 420 says OMG. War Lyric says whatever the hell his name is. John Doejo 420 says we are in danger. DJNX32 says sigh, I am getting too nervous about this. Sacred Curse says the toilet will melt. Now lol. War Lyric says the man with a special set of skills is going to have to find us. Mario_Terrace says keep talking y'all, TTS will protect us. Big Chill 64 says Rellik will spend DreamHack in the bathroom. DS_Hawk says she is coming back, heard about Cali barbecue. Anton Cesaro says dude the toilet emote is amazing. Jeffrey Chattignier says it takes 5 minutes to find the restroom. Sacred Curse says farting for decades. Tough Guy Walkman says put me down you peep. DJNX32 says farting like a train on the way to the toilet. 77,002 says time for gifted subs chat. Mike Metal 2023 says I hope his van doesn't get towed, we know he gets lost. Jacobus Peepin at 100 says I'm back, glad you made it safe at Rellik.
Oh. Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Anton Cesaro says Rellik always pays for parking. I try to scam my way out of that paid parking shit. John Doaja 0420 says no way. Kieran 13 says this waterfall makes for an inkling for a tinkling. Robin Crone says I can't wait to get some fresh watermelon. DJNX32 says lol. War Lyric says that's a AI digital waterfall. Tough Guy Walkman says what's your major malfunction numb nuts. Anton Cesaro says private pile. War Lyric says he was eyeing it. Tough Guy Walkman says damn Daniel. John Doaja 0420 says he needs a new bra after this. Jacobispeakin at 100 says ad break. Anonymous Static says somebody look Seuss just walked by. Sacred Curse says it's all Anton Cesareo Fafo. Big time. War Lyric says this is a test from the local sheriff's department, do not touch unless you want to go to jail. Tough Guy Walkman says mom she said was going to buy cigarettes 3 years ago. Tough Guy Walkman says I have been alcohol free for 8 years now. War Lyric says we are watching you. Tough Guy Walkman says thanks. Lunacy 494 says he's probably still looking for a honey bucket. Traveler __ says lol. Sacred Curse says Rellik feel in now damn it lol. Slapshot 41 says no poop sucks. He must be holding on for dear life in there. Michelle Gifford 2004 says stank finger.
Stank finger. Stank finger. Stank finger. Oh wow, look at that over there. It's got jellyfish. What the hell?
Tough Guy Walkman says, did you wash that finger?
Of course.
494 that just means his fingers. Anton Cesaro says that's the two fingers.
Oh God.
War Lyric says there is a few close calls, I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
Robin Crone says, are you still hungry?
Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says.
Lunacy 494 says, anyone ever tell you that you're kind of flat-chested to be wearing a bra?
I'm not wearing a bra.
Says farting for decades, Rellik Law.
Not wearing a bra. Okay, so where can I put this? Is this a thing over here? Is this a thing?
Sir Psycho Sexy says it's a bra and we're a bunch of tits. I'm okay with that. War Lyric says LMFAO. Michelle Griffith 2004 says your ass feel better after it loose.
I feel much better. This is a nice place, y'all. It's a nice place. Used to need something like this. This is nice. It's very nice.
Mario_Terrace says feeding the landfill.
Yep.
Mike Metal 2023 says hope your van didn't get towed since you get lost.
I paid for parking. Thank you very much. This is actually nice, y'all. Wow. Check this thing out. This is nice. What the hell? Check this thing out. I don't know what it is, but it's nice.
Bit of a misunderstanding.
Pep Top Lug says they probably done closed down like all the others after you blow the bathroom up.
Wow,
Michelle
this is
Griffith
nice.
2004 says go to the hole.
What is this?
Switching settings. Get more with Geico.
What is this? What?
War Lyric says you're supposed to take a picture of yourself inside of it.
Oh, okay. And it's cold in here.
Mario_Terrace says that you were saying you were going to ask something about something.
Lots of jellyfishes. Lots of jellyfishes.
So Psycho Sexy says what? Jelly.
Check that out. Wow, this is crazy.
War Lyric says
Lots
I have a screensaver with jellyfish.
Lots of LED. Lots of LED freaking jellyfishes. Jellyfishes. Jellyfishes.
DS_Hawk says after hours. Tough Guy Walkman says act normal, Chad me in a fancy place.
We're in a fancy place and y'all got goats.
Says
We're in a
has an emote like that.
We're in a fancy place and y'all have freaking goats screaming. Wow, what is
Ozzy
that?
1962 says Rellik to done would be good with zombies.
Magnolia Building. Magnolia Building.
DS_Hawk says Coco here wonder why.
Look at that architecture up there, y'all. Check that out. Look at that. What is that? What is that?
What's up, dude?
What?
How you doing, bro?
Action Man.
What's up,
What are you doing?
Shit, I'm waiting on my man just said we're gonna go
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Rellik, nice to meet you. Oh, really? Okay.
Says freestyle was redeemed on
Yeah.
Mario_Terrace
I've never been to this part of Dallas.
Michelle
Dude, this is
Griffith
beautiful.
2004
It is. I did not know. I did not know this existed. I was like, and I was trying to figure out what the hell that was.
__
But,
says law.
but yeah, it's freaking beautiful, man. I was like, what? How long you been here?
like 3 hours.
Oh, really? Okay. You came from Austin or what?
Yeah, I drove
BS
from Austin.
underscore Hawk says she knows
Yeah.
how nice Chad is.
I drove up from Houston.
Says that
It wasn't too bad.
work on
Wasn't too bad.
just slacking.
I guess you'll be. Oh, you have a meet and greet tomorrow, right?
TX
Yeah.
Kayaker says at AC7
Nice.
Ironman.
Nice.
What's you gonna be up to tonight?
I'm gonna try to be up super early in the morning, right? Because I've heard the data at the convention center with everybody in there at once starts getting a little crazy,
dude,
right?
That happened to us when New York Knicks won the game. We fucking after 20 minutes.
So I'm gonna try to get there early so I
I don't
can,
know.
you know.
Wait, is there that many
What's up,
people
Action
there?
Man?
They said it was fucking packed.
It's a lot of streamers. Like, I don't know what happened. Nobody was coming, and then the last 2 days, like, everywhere you look, it's like everybody's like going to DreamHack, right? And so I think every freaking Kick IRL streamer from the planet is like going to be there tomorrow. So, and everybody's on the data and everybody, you know, so.
Yeah.
And I heard you could get data from them, but they want to charge you $80 a day or something.
Damn.
So I was like, you know, so I was going to try to do an abandoned hospital up here while I was here, but I don't know if I'm going to make it to it or not, you know. Yeah, I do a lot of abandoned stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it to it because there's a horror convention tomorrow. That's badass.
Really?
It's the biggest one, like one of the biggest.
Convention?
Yeah, horror convention, not
Like
horror
scary,
convention.
like-
Yeah, horror.
Not the.
Yeah, it's in a big convention center in this area, and it's like huge, right? And so I was gonna dress up and go to that one too. I was gonna try to do both of them tomorrow. I was gonna try to do Kick the first half and then that one the other half.
What time is the horror tour at?
It's all day. It's from like 8 till 10. It's the same hours. It's called Frightmare.
Okay.
Frightmare. Just look up Frightmare.
Okay.
And because I figure, you know, you can only walk around DreamHack so long, right? Like it.
Like
I
2
mean,
hours of content.
yeah. And then you see everybody, and then it's like.
People will slowly.
But this one is like crazy content because everybody there is all dressed up and it's freaking, you know. So yeah, and so it's crazy. You see some crazy stuff there too, right? So they really get into it. Plus a lot of like celebrities, a lot of like movie celebrities and stuff are there.
Really?
Yeah, all the iconic like horror celebrities. They're all there. So it's just something completely different than the 7,000 million people that are going to be streaming at DreamHack. You feel me?
Right.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to do both.
Venues aren't really more content for like 3 hours.
Yeah. That's what I was telling my chat. I was like, we'll go there in the morning, half a day, and then kind of head over to the other one, kind of split it up because DreamHack didn't see. I mean, everybody's saying it's huge, but to me it looks smaller than last year.
Really? I don't
Like
think the one in Atlanta, you were in that one, right?
I was at this one last year. Yeah, they had a whole nother section. Unless I didn't see it today. I got in late, so by the time I got there, everything was closing down. And so I was like, everything was closing down. The Kick booth, there was no one there. Everybody was gone, and I was like, where is everybody? And oh, they already left. I was like, okay, it's whatever.
Did you get in later today?
Yeah, I got in here at 7. So I picked my badge up and went inside, and it was, yeah, y'all know him, right? Like everybody knows who he is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody knows who he is. Come on now. Yeah, everybody knows. But if you're gonna be there tomorrow, I'll hit you up, and then we'll go to the hard thing because I'm in my van, right? So I gotta find somewhere to park where there's not people gonna kidnap me while I'm sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. Aaron, yeah. Y'all know him. Y'all know him. And you know, he's down to earth, y'all. Like, he's really down to earth. You came in my chat a few times. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so I was like, and I walked right past you and didn't even know it because your back was to me, right? And so I was like,
I just wanted to make sure you were
No, I didn't even see you there. I was looking at the building. But hell yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. Later. Take it easy. I will. Bye. Y'all say goodbye. Make sure y'all drop some follows. Yeah.
What's he known for? Potty Mouth Donna says lol down to earth but breaks his stuff. Did he change?
Yeah. No, I mean, you gotta understand. You gotta understand that people hype up the stream, right? Like, but people hype up the stream and stuff, you know. But he's a really down to earth guy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Slapshot 41 says that's all an act for
he's always showed me nothing but respect. You know. Yeah, but
Says Kevin Guy Foe.
you gotta understand, people hype stuff up for stream, for content, for clips, you know?
Have no clue who he is.
But
Kukai Hoarder says W. Kevin Guy W. War Lyric says he must have money. JD Glass SR says tried to join, but it won't let me. Mario_Terrace says I'm okay.
yeah.
Tough Guy Walkman says he's a stand-up guy. Potty Mouth Donna says we get it. Relic Law.
You get it.
Hunter Demon says but everyone different off stream to on stream.
Yeah, a lot of people are different, you know. You see a lot of people, and when you talk to them off stream, they're just, you know.
Hot says Donna whose balls. War Lyric says very true, people are much different off stream for the most part. Breezy215 says he a funny guy. Panty
Yeah,
Hupper
he's
says
funny.
Jamie. Kukai Hoarder says in W Jamie.
Breezy, what doing?
Decal Hangout says last time I watched him and he was trying to sell his TV was Orange Moment. Tough Guy Walkman says streamers are people too. Breezy215 says what's up. War Lyric says for instance Mario gets yelled at off.
That's a little bit smaller than Houston's.
Cat says love the streams, y'all have a GM.
That's a little bit smaller than Houston's, but we'll take it. Oh shit, I'm about to get ran over.
Funny.
I'm about to get ran over.
Lunacy 494 says should have brang your bike.
I know. I should have.
Traveler__ says frickin' hippies.
About to get ran over by the police officer.
Mike Metal 2023 says I heard from another streamer he does a lot of drugs. Sacred Curse.
Everybody does drugs. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not everybody, but a lot of people do. You know. I try not to.
They be out here all night.
I try not to judge people.
Did you show him your bra?
I mean, Potty Mouth smokes like a chimney. You know what I'm saying?
Go to the haunted hospital.
That girl Potty Mouth smokes like a chimney.
More time for the hooker convention. Jacobus keeping it 100 says some form of John Doejo 420 says what kind of drugs? Mario_Terrace says I do tums. John Doejo 420 says Relic.
You do tums? Do I do drugs? My drug of choice is life. My drug of choice is adrenaline. My drug of choice is orange drink. This looks like the...
War Lyric says nothing wrong with smoking some green. Robin Crone says I smoke like a chimney too.
You smoke like a chimney too, Robin Crone? What the hell?
Hawk says chimney people need love too.
You smoke like a chimney too?
John Doejo 420 says no way. Mario_Terrace says I get heartburn so Tums works.
Heartburns.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says my drug of choice is caffeine.
Caffeine, yeah. So is this the street where everybody like rides
Robin
on or what?
Says I do it to
Ooh,
sleep.
look at that
Potty
one.
Mouth Donna says don't be jellyweed Karen.
Look at that, look at that.
Nature's Dave says I am addicted
I
to
want
coffee.
one. I want one.
Titan 2042 says the guy looks like the kid in Stranger
I want one.
Ghostbusters 4. Mario_Terrace says
Oh God.
everybody knows Rod.
Oh God.
BS_Hawk says
What's really going on?
35 years free for 7.
Thought he was coming at. Whoa. Am I in the street? Hold on, let me back up.
Really, really bad.
Thought he was coming after me for a minute.
Cigarettes Donna. More Lyric says let's go to the haunted hospital tonight. Relic.
I'm thinking about doing it Sunday.
100 says you can rent one.
I'm thinking about doing it early Sunday morning, the hospital.
What?
I'm thinking about waking up early and doing that before we head out of town. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? Try to pull it off early Sunday morning?
Traveler__ says I am stop smoking. I am doing edibles these days.
You stop smoking and you're doing edibles? There you go.
1962 says I quit drinking coffee, smoking, going to bars.
Is that a police
Jacobus
officer?
keeping it 100 says hell yeah. War Lyric says tonight would be perfect though.
Tonight won't be perfect because I got to find a place to park and I got to be up early in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Sacred Curse says they found you. Relic. Babaganoush says would you ever spend the night at the haunted hospital? TX Kayaker says racing at Yellow Belly tonight. Park their law.
At Yellow Belly?
Psycho
Nice.
Says sir, have you consumed California barbecue?
I have California barbecue.
Every night too.
I don't know about that California barbecue, y'all. Like that's on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says could park at the hospital and sleep in the
I
building.
wish Houston was this busy.
DS_Hawk says I quit naked women with or without bras in 2005.
What is he talking to me?
2042
What the
says
hell?
just get a boot on the van and you should be okay. Michelle Griffith 2004
Was he talking to me?
says I don't smoke cigarettes that much anymore, I just do vape.
I think that guy was talking to me. What the hell? You don't smoke anymore, you just do vape? Nice.
Kukai Hoarder says yeah, I wish Houston downtown was cooler.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494
Like, look how
says
active
he
this
kept
is.
looking at you, so maybe.
Yeah, he was
says
yelling
he almost
something.
broke
I
his
don't,
neck looking at you.
he was
Titan
yelling something. I don't know what he
2042
was
says,
yelling.
What did he say? War Lyric says, what did he say?
He said, get the fuck out of the way. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. I'm like, I'm just standing here. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. It's a little crazy.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says law. John Doajo 420 says law.
I was just standing there like, what?
Says Old Yeller.
Old Yeller.
Kayaker says language.
Yep, language. I was just repeating what he said.
Metal 2023 says he was proud saying you have a nice bra.
Maybe he did like my bra.
2042 says we should yell at other next person get the F out of the way.
Yeah.
Babaganush says you were in his personal space.
I was waiting for him to say who wants it first.
I'm sure there's all kinds of net jobs around
I was
here.
waiting for him to say who wants it first.
2042 says maybe it's
who wants it first?
Here.
Who wants it first?
Says the bra must be turned him on.
Ooh, that's dangerous, y'all. Look at that.
John Doajo 420
Imagine if you weren't paying attention, you stepped down in that hole. Who took the grading? Like the whole grading is just gone.
Lyric says yeah, it could have been the bra.
You think a scrapper took the grading?
Fantastic bra.
How you doing?
John Doajo 420 says cops love bras. Michelle Griffith 2004 says cop in shorts something new to see. Sir Psycho Sexy says sir, how much Barbie caca have you had? What has he had?
You got something in your mouth. What's in your mouth?
People play up for the camera.
A camera.
_Terrace says when you weighed 100 pounds more, nobody would mess with you.
Oh, okay, because it was like, I was like, are you possessed by a demon or something? I didn't know what.
I was getting ready to unleash.
Kukai Hoarder says lol. DS
yeah, I'm a transformer.
No
yes.
Kieran 13 says lol. John Doajo
he had black stuff coming out of his mouth.
John
like his whole his whole mouth was like his whole mouth like had black stuff coming out of it. Like he was possessed. Okay, Dallas is definitely different. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
2042 says good thing
Dallas is definitely different. Like this is wild.
John Doajo 420 says Sue's place. Jacobus keeping it 100 says I saw that.
Potty Mouth. That's your place.
Says WTF.
You like that place, Potty Mouth?
Out says your dick law. Babaganush says
you like that place?
Subway worker. Peptoplug says
like
don't
that?
Get packed out for this sun.
You like
John
that?
Doajo 420 says Dallas seems Seuss.
Dallas
Titan
is crazy.
2042 says I leveled up because of your bra.
Dallas is crazy.
John Doajo 420 says WTF. Rovington says what did he say it was?
What?
Potty Mouth Donna says sure lol. Lunacy 494 says he's been vaping the same stuff Dana does.
Oh Lord.
DS_Hawk says Dallas has good racetracks and good tacos. TX Kayaker says clip it. War Lyric says I like that place. Michelle Griffith 2004 says dude was weird. Lunacy 494 says she's possessed too. War Lyric says let's go in and see what they got.
Oh Lord.
Sir Psycho Sexy says what has
Damn, y'all are loud.
Sir, what has he had?
Damn, y'all are loud.
Slapshot 41 says the night's still young, the crackheads haven't even leveled
up
yet.
This is crazy. Like, what the hell is going on in Dallas, y'all?
Jeffrey Chad.
What the hell is happening in Dallas? Oh my God, tomorrow is going to be like a, does she have angel wings on? Tomorrow's going to be like a freaking 12 to 16 hour stream. So we're going to be able to see some stuff tomorrow.
182 says OMG.
What the hell? Someone's.
John Doajo 420 says link to petted law. Jeffrey Chattignear says he must have been.
Who took off their clothes here?
John Doajo 420 says deleted.
What the hell?
War Lyric says I'm not dancing with you, Nightbot.
Someone just took their clothes off there.
Says it's a funny phrasing when
like,
you ask somebody what's that in your mouth.
What's that in your mouth?
DS_Hawk says going into quiet mode. Decal Thang says it's a trap.
Who just takes their clothes off? What is this?
Plug says smell M. Sacred Curse says was that guy on something Reliker.
I think so. What is this car
Don't
doing?
Judge me. War Lyric says, holy crap, maybe they were hot. Viper Venom 2U says, free clothes, take them. D0C7
I can't fit 'em.
says, did you take your bra and panties off?
What is that sound?
Remtune says, piss rags.
Piss rags? What the hell?
494 says, maybe it was Spider-Man. Mario Terrace
Spider
says,
Pig.
can you make a poll if ammo while
Spider
recognizing
Pig.
you this year?
Does
Slapshot
whatever
41
Spider
says,
Pig
"Hot
wants.
low." Kieran 13
Spider
says,
Pig?
just for
Yes.
funsies. Jeffrey
Say hello.
Chalmers says we can find that
What's
in
my
the
channel?
Rellik?
Rellik.
Oh shit, how much viewers you got?
Probably at least 3.
3?
My cat, my dog, and my pigeon.
Hell yeah.
You gonna follow me?
What are you on?
Everything.
TikTok, Instagram, and everything?
Everything.
I bet, I got you.
Do you watch Twitch?
Nah.
Do you watch Kick? Why don't you watch Kick? It don't have commercials. It's free to watch. K-I-C-K. Not the K-I-K, not the weird one. K-I-C-K. This right here.
DS_hot
You should download Kick.
I bet I'll follow you.
Yeah, watch me. Every time you watch me, I get at least 1 penny.
I bet I got you.
So I'm making 3 pennies right now. You can make it 4 pennies. Yeah, thank you. Freaking, can I have a conversation with anybody without the freaking goat streaming? Freak screaming?
John Doajo 420 says LMFAO. Arnie 6182 says Mike WHO Cheese Harry. Peptoplug says run. He wearing a mesh thong with that bra.
Oh my god.
Decal Hangout says lol. DS_hot says 5 episodes. Titan
Wow.
2042 says you should ask if they watch YouTube, everyone has it.
Yep.
D0C7
Well, he said
says
Instagram,
no
TikTok,
Sir Psycho Sexy
all that
says
stuff.
Go gotta go. Decal Hangout says I know. Netflix I'm hungry. Traveler__ says you said my gals uses some weird app. Remtune says dream sack.
What?
Jeffrey Chattignear says may I hear the goat please.
Oh, a stealth van. I wonder if they'll let me look inside.
Says huge cock. Decal Hangout says
Ooh, it's got the freaking, canopy I want.
Yeah, they probably wonder why you're wearing.
Oh my god.
outside
Or
of
is that
your
an
shirt.
ambulance?
Decal Hangout
Is that an
says
ambulance or a
go
stealth
for
van?
feed them law. John Doajo
I think that's a stealth van. I think it has the canopy that I want.
DS_hot says he
Oh
likes
my
it
god,
all
look how
100.
big it is.
Arnie 6182
Wow.
says penis in my butt.
Torque by Ryder. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, this is not a stealth. Why does it have a canopy on top
Your
of it?
lyric says TMI.
What the hell?
Remtune says you need a new stream.
Is
phone
this
with
a
better
stealth
camera.
van?
Peptoplug says
Why does it
it's
have a
an
canopy
ambulance.
on it and an air conditioner? What the hell? What is this? Torque by Ryder, power and
Metal
maintenance.
2023
What?
says it's a tow truck.
It has a canopy on the roof and an air conditioner. What is this?
Arnie 6182 says just wanna hear it grow.
Is this a stealth van?
OnlyFans stream.
Wait a minute.
D0C7 says it is the FBI move
It has
away.
satellite.
DS_hot says party van not invited.
Is there anybody in it? What is this? What is this?
Jeffrey Chattignear says it's a slide out.
What?
John Doajo 420 says, Torque by Ryder. John Doajo 420 says Sue's name.
I wonder if you rent this stealth van. Torque by Ryder. Can someone tell me what that is? Torque, T-O-R-Q-U-E by Ryder.
Says obsession with Mons continues.
What is it? Is it a rental? Is it a stealth van that you rent? Is that what it is? Because it has.
You says damn need to find that kind of van for the next stealth van bill.
Because it has an AC and everything.
Mario_Terrace says don't get subpoenaed.
What is it?
CJ412 says mobile mechanic.
Oh, it's a mobile mechanic?
182 says ever had your asshole kicked by a fat man in an overcoat.
What the hell?
Beanie74 says keep reading. DS_Hawk says they got
Torque.
at least 3 Stacy's back of this van.
3 Stacy's.
War Lyric says you can rent stealth mods.
Wow.
Joe 420 says it's like Thrust by Ryder.
But is it?
42 says Torque by Ryder sounds like a sax position.
Is it
Babaganoush says they are a company that offers maintenance on commercial trucks.
Oh, so it's not a stealth van. Okay.
Probably could find one on the street.
It looked like a
Chattignear
freaking
says
stealth
that's a
van.
rental.
It had a
AC7 here.
it had a
says watch FBI jump out law.
is AC7 here? He was just here. He was just here like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
You're getting lunch. Slim Pickens says maybe you ask what it is 10 more times it will tell you.
Contain. He was just here like 15, maybe 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes.
Big Dog_ says mobile maintenance service. D0C7 says new era of mobile fleet maintenance. Pay as you go, no contract.
Pay as you go. What?
Your location and schedule.
Really?
Contain my name says K.I. Heard Ty.
What the hell?
Arnie 6182 says help homeless.
What is wrong with my thing?
6182 says go help homeless.
What is wrong with my thing? What the hell? What's going on?
Arnie 6182 says help the homeless. DS_Hawk says if it didn't have a banging system, not a real stealth van.
Not a real stealth van? So mine's not a real... What time is it? Damn, it's already 10 o'clock, y'all. What's really going on? Holy moly. I can't believe it's already 10.
Terrace says luck. Arnie 6182 says go buy a crack LMAO. Heptoplug says yours is more of a creeper van.
Creeper? It is not a creeper van.
Titan 2042 says I bet
Look at that.
We'll have a boot on it for sure. War Lyric says shit, it's early for me, I'll be up till
Check that out. It's doing like designs.
Says building says DreamHack. Let's go see it.
Look at that.
DS_Hawk says I didn't say it.
It's doing like designs and stuff. What the hell? What's really going on?
War Lyric says yeah, it looks really cool actually, cyberpunk almost. Michelle Griffith 2004 says whoa cool. Beanie___
Whoa, look at that.
DreamHack a minute ago.
Look at that.
Dojo 420 says bra design. Lunacy 400.
Oh, what does that say? BI?
DreamHack on that building.
What does it say? BI what?
D0C7 says can we go back to get the clocks?
Is that their version of the sphere? Like from Vegas?
Says no stealth van has a poop bucket without a lid.
What is that?
War Lyric says the sign we need to go to Vegas right after we go to the hospital.
Look at that.
And sleep there overnight.
Wow, they got a lot of interesting stuff down here.
Something in a minute. Kieran 13 says I'm starting to think you don't know what stealth
Whoa.
means LMAO. John Doejo 420 says in red. War Lyric says tell Sam to meet us at the hospital tonight. Slapshot 41 says if the stars won it would be lit up green. Sir Psycho Sexy says whack. John Doejo 420 says break. War Lyric says let's go haunted investigation.
Haunted investigation.
Mario_Terrace says if it wasn't for Kick Dallas would still be uncool.
Mario Terrace.
Metal 2023 says why do they have the New Year ball still up?
The New Year's ball.
Says he's down to do another haunted investigation at a hospital.
Oh yeah, I talk to Sam all the time.
Titan 2042 says every major Texas city had one of those spheres. I know San Antonio and Dallas does. War Lyric says forgot to tell you.
We don't have one. We don't have one.
Spelling bitch law.
Houston don't have one.
Alamander 70 says the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Houston does not have any spheres or stuff that lights up like this.
Lyric says let's do it tonight. It's a perfect night. John
Houston doesn't have any of it.
Says where are we sleeping?
We're gonna sleep in the van. I'm gonna go find a spot. I'm gonna go find me a spot to park.
Titan 2042 says, are you saying Houston is not a major city?
I'm saying Houston does not care about tourism, is what I'm saying. They don't care about making stuff like this.
Alamander 70 says, let's make Dallas.
Oh, does that building say DreamHack on it? It does say DreamHack. What the hell? It's a little humid, but it's not bad. Like,
says that's way Dallas
it's a little warm.
Is better than Houston. Kukai Hoarder says true. John Doejo 420 says, are we watching your sleep?
No, you're not watching me sleep. Not happening.
Heptoplug says, what's a dream sack? War Lyric says, no, it says Dallas right in your title. What are you talking
Lunacy
about?
494 says only thing that gets lit up in Houston is when Dana visits.
Look, there's no one at DreamHack now.
2042
and they said it stayed open till 10 o'clock.
Still brings all the tourists.
Wow. It's like no one over here but security. Security. Security.
Mario
Everybody's gone.
Harris says better music comes from Houston than from Dallas.
Well,
Eric
that's true.
_Travels says we need to watch you sleep
We just-
so that we know you are safe in the hood.
No, I'm good.
Kukai Hoarder says H-Town needs to make the Astrodome great again.
H-Town, hold it down.
Sacred Purse says Relic sleep stream law. Eric _ Travels says streamers left the party because no filming is allowed. Aussie 1962 says Relic it's 40 here I got the heat on. Titan 2042 says I think Dallas is only full of California people and what they call barbecue nowadays.
Look y'all. Look at that.
War Lyric says it's 40 here in Ohio as well.
Look at that. That's crazy.
John Doe Joe 420 says you should leave the stream running when you sleep so we can protect you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Ramjammer says hi Relic.
Ramjammer, what doing?
You should start a donation goal for a new stream phone. Titan 2042 says cool.
It said DreamHack Dallas on it. That's crazy. Ramjammer, thank you for the 7 months.
It would be fun to play Tetris on that. War Lyric says looks badass, definitely cyberpunk. PRPLGRL 67 says wow.
Has subscribed
Sacred Purse says I am doing okay, Michelle.
Ramjammer, thank you for the 7 months. Hopefully I don't have a boot on my van. I paid.
97 says did that say the Cowboys suck? Eric _ Travels says we need a sleep stream so that we can wake you up when people try to steal the van.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer.
Sacred Purse says it's 54 here. War Lyric says well it's 52 to be honest, but it's gonna drop to 40 tonight.
Sexy says, I got a hurt leg, and the Muthafukin dog won't let me out of the Muthafukin phone booth.
Muthafukin?
Now who gets the deer?
What the Muthafukin? Who gets it first? Who wants it first?
Jeffrey Chattigneer says they love to use those yellow boots.
Who wants it first? Who wants it first? Huh? Who wants it first? Who wants it first?
Sacred Purse says it says Dream Sack Law.
Dream Sack? It does not say Dream Sack.
War Lyric says anyways I got to run take care of something. Thanks for the stream star. I missed most of it. I hope you all stay safe and have an awesome Memorial Day weekend.
We'll be live early in the morning.
Love you all. Good night.
We'll be live early in the morning. War Lyric.
Lunacy 494 says don't make me unleash.
Who wants it first? Unleash the demon. He's asking his wife, can I do it?
Says CYA Relic.
Can I do it? He's like,
Hunter
can I do it?
Says, thanks for stream.
Thank y'all for being here. Can I do it?
Says how early?
Can I do it? Between 8 and 9.
2004 says good night fam.
Between 8 and 9.
Says later y'all. Sacred Purse says N. Remtune says I want it last. Mike Metal.
Oh god, you want it last?
That means 1 p.m. his time.
Where the hell is mine? Okay.
Sacred Purse says Night Relic.
You want it last?
John Doejo 420 says unleash the bra.
Unleash the bra. Bra. What doing, bra? What doing? What doing? What doing?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says have a good night Relic, love you.
Love y'all too.
Mario _ Terrace says laters. TRPLGRL 67 says good night. Y _ Bet 63 says night. See ya tomorrow. Aussie 1962 says stay safe Relic Park where it's light up. IOWE Light says what doing?
Did my raid work or not?
Titan 2042 says I'm one of those people's kids. I'm sorry to say my mom unleashed him and now we can't find them, so I think we're better off. John Doejo.
I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna go find me a place to hide.
Mario _ Terrace says it's going.
See y'all tomorrow. Love y'all.
Says now just leave the camera on. Aussie
Love y'all.
Says night chat. John Doejo.
Bye.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart, y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?